Listen, brother, everyone looks at you and thinks you're a tiny little boy.
Posting on Twitter. It's the gayest soy thing you can do.
Shut the fuck up, you little tater tot bitch. We are 2 minutes and 35 seconds into this video. I'm
Just as gay as the rest of us, motherfucker.
Feels just the same. Another sunny day in LA. Everything is fine, so they say. Wonder what the news is today. Cause I know that every day I'm at this fucking job. Her son is streaming. Watch him on the cloud.
Listen, bro, the Lyra does not need this. Trans people love playing Hearts of Iron 4. Eating pussy is the basic bare minimum thing you can do. Where did they find these people, dude? And women want to have sex.
Your job is posting. You're gay. Okay.
God, I hate women so much.
But is he really a socialist? He's such a himbo, I can't handle it. He's got a car and a house and it's better than mine. How the fuck can I sit here like everything's fine? That's just me being a fucking hog. Azan is streaming. Watch him on that club.
What's going on, everybody?
Totally
I hope everyone's having a fantastic evening, fantastic afternoon, fantastic career, no matter where you are in the world. I'm Hassan Piker, and this is Dawson. Our broadcast coming to you live from sunny, well, kind of sunny, kind of cloudy, actually, kind of hazy, maybe mostly cloudy. California, Los Angeles, folks, we're live and alive, and I hope all the boys, girls, and MBs are having a fantastic one because today is a wonderful day. Today's a beautiful day. Today is, here's an Icelandic lamb-horn dog treat, by the way. Today's a beautiful day. Today is Saturday, ladies and gentlemen. Kaya. It is Saturday, February 24th, 2024, and I am a little late. I'm late by an hour. No Invicta hat. Unfortunately, I do not have a Broke Boy Invicta hat, so I could not wear it for this beautiful occasion. Kichiboy is Evid. But I'm live and alive, and I hope everyone's having a fantastic one because today's going to be a big day today. It's going to be a beautiful day. Now, they're all big. All days are big, right? You can say that. And that makes a lot of sense. But today is especially big. Now, let me tell you something. This is part of the broadcast where I tell you a little bit about my personal news, about what's going on in my life, okay? What's going on in the world of Hassan Hasanabi Piker. Can you go offline so I can finish Who the Fuck Did I Marry? Thanks. No, because I'm going to be finishing Who the Fuck Did I Marry? I hope you guys didn't actually cheat and, like, watch it without me because that would make me very sad. Anyway, however, like I said, this personal news time, and there's a lot that happened, as a matter of fact. Normally, nothing happens in my life in between the time period where I press the stop streaming button and press the start streaming button, but this is one of those instances where a lot did actually happen, as a matter of fact. So let's go into it. Last night, after the most captivating 80-part series, like one of the most influential, one of the most consequential TikTok soap opera melodramas that we've ever seen in my life. One of my buddies came over, and my brother came over. We did boys night. Okay, part of the reason why we did boys night is because I felt bad. Because I slandered the good name of my brother. Okay, I mean, he obviously has a lot that you can yell at him for, including the fucking propane tank hobo fireworks machine that he created. I don't know what it's called. It looks like a hobo fuck pit. I don't know. He's obviously filled the garage to the brim. He took my car this morning to like Temecula or something. Like, he literally was like, hey man, I need to go buy something off of Facebook Marketplace in like Temecula. Can I take your car? And I was like, what do you mean? Like, you have to pick stuff up and you have to do it in the Like, you have to take the Porsche. Like, obviously, I don't care. Like, I put Kaya in the back seat, right? But like, what do you mean? You got to pick up like iron rods or some shit like in the car? You have to do it in the Porsche. Anyway, he's like, no, don't worry. It's like small. It's just like a drill bit. I was like, fuck. All right, whatever. Sure, take the car. But in any case, I did a boys' night with him because it's been a while since we've done it, and also because I slandered his good name. I slandered his reputation. I said unjustifiably that I thought it was his fault. Why not take the Camry? That's a great question. That's because he already has the Camry. I gave him the fucking Camry already. So he already has the Camry because his Porsche needed to get a suspension kit that I gifted him, that I got him. So in that process, he was using the Camry anyway. So he already has my Camry. That's at his house. This motherfucker has like 3 cars now. Anyway, so he has his own house too. Yeah, he owns my house. This is his house. Okay. He does. Yeah, I gave Myth the Camry originally, but Myth went and got his own car. Murat has not yet. But anyway, regardless, so yeah, Murat does have his own Porsche. Yes, he has like a super old. Murat was a Porsche owner way before me. He went and bought like a 2001 Porsche Cayenne that like he went and bought it for like $2,000 way back in the day. And then has probably spent, I would assume now, especially with the last suspension kit that I got him, probably around like $70,000 minus like the labor cost that he did on his own to like turn it into an off-roading machine. And he really does beat its ass. Maybe not $70,000, but I mean, he built a trailer for it. He went to the, it's probably not $70,000, but with like labor costs probably would be $70,000, I would assume. It's pretty crazy because, okay, I'm all over the place right now. I was gonna talk about why I slandered Murat's name. He always works in the garage. He was working in the garage when my electricity went out. So I thought, obviously, it's his fault. Turns out it wasn't his fault. Turns out it was actually one minor reset switch that knocked out a power grid due to like an electrical grid in my house due to the fact that it was wet. That's it. So I slandered him. I felt bad. So I was like, sure, let's do it. Let's go. Let's do boys' night. And normally I'm like, I don't want to eat anything because like I'm gonna get fat. So I have like these rules for a boys' night. However, this boys' night, March is having a housewarming party. So I was like, okay, we'll just go to that. We'll go to March's housewarming party, 2 birds, 1 stone type situation, you know what I mean? And I mean, he doesn't own a house, he's just renting a house, but whatever. Listen to me. I know my limits, okay? Once it's 11 o'clock, I need to go to bed. It's bed by time, okay? I need to be tucked in. I need to have a little kiss on my forehead. I need to be told stories, okay? Bedtime stories. I'm in my jammies. I'm taking my socks off because that's weird. Don't sleep with your socks on, obviously. And it's bed by time, okay? That's how I fucking roll around these parts. My life a movie. Do you understand? I'm a EP boy, okay? I'm honk shoeing. I'm me-me-meing. I'm a EP boy, okay? 11 p.m. Now, of course, this party is like, it starts at like 9. So we get there at 10 because you got to be fashionably late. I also brought Kaya with me, okay? I brought Kaya with me to the party. She was so good. It was crazy. It was definitely way more slammed than I thought it was going to be, the party. I mean, like, it was packed. So many people were there. And because March is unfortunately too popular. So we're at the party. Kaya's doing great. And I had promised March. March was like, oh, I have a Macallan 12 free. I'm like, sure, I'll take a sip. I'll do one. So he pours me one. I drink 1 drink. That's it. 1 drink. And let me tell you, as a 32-year-old man, soon to be 33-year-old man, this 1 drink fucked me up. I mean, listen, I've struggled with alcoholism. You know what I mean? Like, I back in the day could slam half of that bottle and not even feel it. Okay? I have officially entered my teetotal era, except here's the worst part. I didn't even get drunk from that 1 drink. I didn't even get drunk. I went straight to hangover. I'm so fucking tired. 9 hours and 30 minutes of streaming. I feel like I'm probably such a curmudgeon. Like, I'm probably bringing the mood down. Okay, I'm bringing the fucking mood down around me because I'm like, I'm tired. I've expended all my energy on you ungrateful fucks for 9 hours and 30 minutes. You know what I mean? And then I take this one drink and I'm like, oh, dude, this is so bad. So, you know, and then my brain goes into like survival mode where I'm like, and this is so, I mean, obviously I'm being like emotional about this. I'm exaggerating in my mind. I'm like, I'm being dramatic. But my brain is like, okay, well, you feel like shit. And honestly, you should do something. Like, you should do something about it. It's like, maybe it's from being a, you know, experienced drinker, but even when I'm like fucked up, even when I'm blacked out, I know that I need to drink a lot of water and I need to eat food so that it's not as hard hitting in the morning, right? So I'm already in hangover mode, so I hit the survival button, and what's there around me? A beautiful Susie's cake. So what do? I went for the Susie's cake. I had a slice of cake. Didn't eat the icing, but I did have a slice of cake. That shit was fire. Honestly, though, I'm still thinking about it, but like I also feel really, really bad about it. And also on top of that, Mr. Beast keeps sending me goddamn chocolate because he's like, oh, check out my new formula, please. And it's like, dude, your new formula actually is good, but that's a problem for me because I'm eating it. So I have to constantly give it to people. And if I don't see my nephews fast enough in between the last Mr. Beast chocolate shipment and the next one, I need to like, I'm going to eat it. I can't stop myself. You know what I mean? Not nephews, cousins, sorry. So I had a little bit of Mr. Beast chocolate too because my buddy Nick was like, oh, I want to taste this new formula. I was like, fucking sure. Anyway, so had a little bit of cake, a little bit of chocolate. It's supposed to be my deficit day. That's why it's a problem. Otherwise, it wouldn't be an issue. And I didn't even end up hitting my fucking protein. I came back home. I left the party and like I spent like an hour. I left my brother and my other friend behind. I was like, y'all are on your own, okay? Let God sort it out. And I was like, I need to work out in the morning. My trainer was there. He left like immediately. He gave me a hug. He kissed Kaya and he peaced. I left, like I stayed there for like an hour so I don't look like a giant piece of shit. But honestly, the thing is, the real reason why I get like insecure when I'm out at events like that is because like I am a fun-loving person, okay? I promise. But the issue is after 9 hours and 30 minutes of streaming, like high intensity, I am not a fun-loving person. At that point, I'm just like, I'm so tired. Like the life has been stripped from me, you know? Last night you watched more Twitch in one night than you did all year last year. Oh yeah, I watched a little bit of Will. He was watching the Fena Herzog Zizek AI, which was pretty cool. But yeah, my point is I personally feel insecure about like what my output looks like to other people. I don't want people to think that I'm like, you know, I hate being around them. I don't. I'm just really tired. So I'd rather like avoid those kind of circumstances. But yeah, now you know how it is with real jobs feel. Yeah, it's funny you say that because I used to have a real fucking job and I was infinitely more social because this is the one area where I absolutely will disagree with you on. Yes, a real job can be gruesome. A real job can make you very tired, but a real job doesn't suck the soul out of you. You know what I mean? In the same way that 9 hours of streaming absolutely will. So like, that's the difference. Like, no. Social battery wise, unless you're in fucking retail, it's very different. You're out of touch. I'm going to die, dude. There's motherfuckers who are accountants in here and they're misunderstanding what I'm saying. A real job does not expend your social battery in the same fucking way as someone who did a sales job, a real job. Okay. I'm telling you, as someone who did both, like 9 hours of constant performance and people pleasing taps you out from social scenarios. After 9 hours of that, I could probably do fucking physical labor. It would not bother me, but I can't fucking do more social shit. That's my point. Like, there are obviously real jobs out there that are good comparisons. Service sector, people pleasing jobs would be very similar. Those are like, I think, customer service type shit. But like if you're an accountant or if you're, even like in sales, my interactions with clients was limited, way more limited than like constantly having to do this for 9 hours with like a back and forth interaction for 9 hours. That's what like sucks your social battery, and you just tap out after it. Yeah, think about it this way. Like you give presentations for your job, right? Imagine giving a presentation for 9 hours straight. It's like after a while you would be like, I don't want to talk ever again. I call it like the dead zone. When I'm done streaming, I usually have like at least a refractory period of an hour where I just sit there and silently stare at my phone. Like I don't really do anything else after that. I'm a professional yapper. It's true. So that's it. It's like it cooks you. You need to bring a hater with you to rile you up and keep the energy going all night. Yeah, that was my point. And that decompression time period, if you're doing that in front of other people, it's like it just sucks. You just are dead. You're hollowed out. So people probably think I'm a fucking asshole. But yeah, also the other thing, what do you call it? Like the other thing is like the one issue that I've brought up about Twitch streaming that's like very different than a real job, is that, like I said, you're always on. You have to always be on. There are so many private moments that you have to yourself in a real job, in a big boy job, right? Like there are moments that you don't have to be on. When you're on camera, you have to be on all the time. That definitely, like even if you're doing customer service, there's like in between calls, you know, you can take your time, shit like that. When you're teaching, you have breaks in between classes. That's the only, that I would say is someone who's done like a real world job, a big boy job, and a fake job like this, that I think is like one of the biggest differences, and it just cooks you a little bit for sure. Bro, you're generalizing too much about jobs you've never done. Do you know how socially draining it is to work like most jobs? I'm just saying we can relate to your feeling a lot more than you seem to think. Lots of jobs are socially draining. Many of us are feeling all too well. Oh my God, I'm gonna die. Yeah, dude, I'm saying Twitch streaming is actually way harder than any of your jobs. That's what I meant. I'm glad you can. I'm glad, and I'm saying that your job is like not real. I did sales, dumbass. I know what it's like. I had to fucking sit there. I know it's awful. You have to literally. I'm telling you, yeah, it was draining my social battery. Nowhere near to the same degree as Twitch streaming. That's my point. Anyway, every day, every single fucking thing is a debate. Yes, every single thing that comes out of my goddamn mouth. Okay, I clean shitters, buddy. What about you? I have to deal with people who clean shitters that come in here and fucking want to duke it out every goddamn time my mouth opens for 9 hours a day. Okay. Anyway, why are you saying that streaming is harder than all other jobs? Have you ever been a deep sea diver? Yes, I played Dave the Diver. Zoomers literally think people are streamed from the time they were born. There's a lot of people who have done that. Okay. Anyway, are you gonna watch the Libs of TikTok interview today? What? Libs of TikTok got an interview? Fuck no. I didn't even blast off yet, and we already have hella people in here fucking shoving words in my goddamn mouth. It's really annoying. Where was I? All right, let me blast off, and then Taylor Lorenz interviewed her. Oh, really? All right. Finishing CPAC Hogwatch. Finishing Who the Fuck Did I Marry? The viral TikTok story. Who the fuck did I marry? Finishing Who the Fuck Did I Marry? What else was I get? Oh, dude, of course, before I forget. Finishing Who the Fuck Did I Marry? The viral TikTok story. And I finally learn what it means to be emo and get fully emo-fied by Jake Weber and Johnny Guibert. Get in now. All right. Have you watched the Vince Staples show yet? No, and I'm not going to watch the Vince Staples show until Vince Staples comes on my stream. This is 53 minutes? Wait, what the fuck? What is happening here? There ain't no goddamn way. Bro, this is like, I forget. Wait, is this in...
Public Park? Thank you so much.
She did not keep it short. She kept it not short. That's 53 minutes. That's crazy. Hi, just watched the Miyazaki VOD. End of times are indeed near. Yeah, I saw Beto O'Rourke is kind of based. Okay, we're not doing politics today, so maybe I'll keep that. Maybe I'll save it. How to prevent hummus becoming like Taliban after the liberation of the people? Like they went from fighting Imperial USSR to fundamentalist government? Great question. We're not doing politics today, is my answer to that question. Oh, that was crazy. That was crazy. We're back. Oh my God, that's annoying, dude. That's annoying. What the hell's going on? That's weird. That's weird. That's so weird. That's so weird and gross. Don't do that. Don't do that, ISP. No politics on the 2-year anniversary of the Ukraine war. Yes, brother, because it's a fucking Saturday. Suck my dick. Like, the war is not going anywhere, okay? God damn. Some of you fucking dumb fuck politics lovers are so fucking annoying. Like, there's 0% chance that you have a singular fucking happy solitary moment in your life if this is the energy you bring to every fucking day of your existence. Holy shit, dude. It must be crippling. Like, you also angled it in the most smarmy and annoying way possible. It's like, you don't want to talk about Ukraine, old man? Fuck. All right. Anyway, speaking of no politics, this is crazy that Beto O'Rourke has endorsed Listen to Michigan 2's Vote Uncommitted campaign, which is pretty crazy. Anyway, tips on getting good at rowing. Row. If you want a free copy of Balatro, I can send you a game code. Will Neff and I won a bunch in the tournament. No, brother, it's all good, Haas. Thank you. I'm good. Anyway, I don't understand what happened with this. Does anyone have this? Does anyone have the fucking full video again? This is like popping off, dude. This is popping off big time. Like, this woman went on stage and like danced with a dude, right? And like the woman had a boyfriend, and the shadow, like, were they fucking or were they just like grinding? What was happening? I thought that they were just like, I thought she was just grinding. This isn't the boyfriend is a Nigerian artist too. Okay. Yeah, it was sexo. Like that, it looked like it was sexo, but I can't tell. Yeah, she was getting sexoed like Homer Simpson. Or is this a different story? What's the different story? Someone give me this story then. There's 2 separate shadow stories that involve celebrities. What the hell's going on? We finished Who the Fuck Did I Marry? No, don't worry. We haven't finished that yet. We're gonna finish it though. Camera is acting fucky. Yeah, I saw that. The year of the tunnel is over. The year of the shadow has begun. No, I'm not talking about Usher and Alicia Keys. That's not a celeb. He posted his girlfriend on Twitter. You're talking about Omalay. Guys, there's 2. As far as I understand, I think there's 2 different stories. One was on African Twitter. One of the stories was popping off on African Twitter. There was a concert. This dude brings up a random girl from the crowd onto the fucking stage. The girl starts getting freaky with I think it's like an Afro beats producer or something. Wait, what the hell? And we watched it. Like, I watched it briefly when it was happening. That was a separate story, I guess. Omalay, full video what happened between Omalay and a fan's girlfriend. Yeah, he brings him up. She's cute. He brings her up to the stage. She's already getting freaky. She's into it. She's real into it. She's like, okay, I'm throwing it back. Okay. Now, if she's single, then great, good on her. Look at her. She's killing it, right? Turns out she's not single at all, as a matter of fact. Omalay drops the curtain, hits the light on the curtain. I don't know what's happening here. They're just like, I can't tell. Like, is he taking his piece out? Oh, he took his top off. He just takes his shirt off. I can't tell if, like, I mean, they're just dancing, but like, does it get worse than that? He didn't pull his thing out. At least not yet. Wait, there's a different angle too. Yeah, I don't think he pulled his thing out, dude. This girl at Omalay's concert has no regard for her boyfriend. Imagine seeing my girl go down on her knee, arching her back and twerking for a musician on stage. The babe did the guy dirty. Yeah, I mean, this is just like, yeah, she like bear hugs. She bear hugs his crotch region like it's goddamn Joe Biden bear hugging Benjamin Netanyahu for baby murder genocide time. Okay? She literally bear hugged his pee-pee like Joe Biden on October 10th. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck's going on here? It's crazy. With the curtain drop and spotlight, he's got to be stage lull. God forbid a woman dances in the year of our Lord 2024. There is 0% chance. If she's doing this and she's single as a Pringle, fucking awesome. Every day of the week, that's great. Okay? Get it. Get it, queen. I'm sorry. It's nuts if you're doing this with your boyfriend literally on the fucking front of the crowd. That is disrespectful as hell. I have my lines. I'm drawing them. Okay? She is not a good person at that point. She's a bad person. Like, that's insane. That's an insane fucking take. Like, you guys are You guys are crazy if you think that this is like feminism. Like, come on, dude. Feminism doesn't mean you disrespect your significant other. That's crazy. You've never heard of a celebrity hall pass? That's crazy, bro. The whole concept of celebrity hall pass is because it's unachievable. So it's like a commentary. Like, no, celebrity hall pass doesn't work in the sense that like you literally get to fuck the celebrity. It's a fake thing. And not only that, but also, yeah, you can't. Celebrity hall pass is my neighbor. You know what I mean? There's no celebrity hall pass with a person that you know that is within physical reach. That's number one. Number two, what do you mean celebrity hall pass? It's like having a celebrity hall pass in front of everyone. Hall pass revoked. I say, I'm revoking the hall pass. There ain't no hall pass when you do this to me in front of everybody else. That's like, even if that was the case, like you're just cucking me. I didn't consent to that. Anyway, it's really messed up. Boyfriend broke up with the lady like immediately after concert. Yeah, no shit. I'm gonna do this to your girl. What are you gonna do about it, bitch? Time to lock the fuck in. Yeah, okay, Slatty Matty. This literally doesn't even feel like this in and of itself doesn't even feel remotely like a debatable situation. You feel me? Like this does not feel like a debatable situation unless she is literally a professional dancer. Okay. And as a part of the dance, like she's doing this on stage, and it's like, then it's like perfectly permissible because that's your job. Your job is to do that. It's like if you're dating an actress or something and she has like a sex scene, you're not gonna be fucking weird about it. Okay. But this is like, you know, it's just ridiculous. Obviously you arguing in your own self-interest, but not in this case. Why are you against the hall pass as a celebrity? What are you talking about? You see me argue in my own self-interest? Literally 90% of my political commentary revolves against my immediate self-interest. Oh my God. Okay. It was a joke. My bad. I'm on edge today, boys. What is happening? I'm on edge. I'm sorry. I'm on edge. I'm on freaking edge, dude. Is it confirmed she's in a relationship or is it just rage bait? Yeah, no, from what I understand, yeah, no, there's different angles. There's so many cameras involved in this. They know, man. They know. Let me tell you something. They got fucking different angles from like, I've seen like 11 different angles, including the security angle. This shit was such a catastrophic circumstance. Even the security was like, oh my God, this is crazy. They like zoom in on the boyfriend's face, dude. There's a video of the boyfriend reaction live, brother. This shit is crazy. I love the caption. It's a evil world. Anyway, here. Like, obviously, they're dancing. Like, they're not, like, actually fucking. But still, dude. They have great chemistry, though. Can't argue that. Bro, I'm not. Dude, listen. The healthy situation is cut your losses and leave, okay? But in a circumstance like that, I'm video gaming, okay? In a very public way, at the concert, potentially. In a way that dramatically alters the trajectory of every single person that was there. Okay, do you understand me? Like, are you crazy? That makes it worse. The fact that the healthy situation is you cut your losses, you walk away, you never look back. Okay, that's the healthy thing. That was the advice I would give to a chatter if they were in this situation. Okay, that's what I mean. But deep down inside, it's hard for me to act like it's hard for me to act like this would be a good situation for anybody involved. The fact that man, quote unquote, took it like a goddamn champion, powerful dude, okay? Very powerful dude. I respect him. I respect him for not doing unimaginable things. The crowd started patting him on the back. Every fucking pat shellacks you, okay? In that situation, one little baby pat probably hitting you like a shovel, okay? You're sitting there and you're getting stabbed by these people who are trying to offer you emotional support in this trying time. It's crazy. You're getting so gaslit today. It's so weird, even from the perspective of the music artist. Like, why the fuck would you even do that in the middle of a concert? Like, dog, sing your song. Stop fucking. No, that makes sense. No, so artists do this all the time. Artists do this all the time. I don't even think it's his fault. He didn't fucking know. How's the artist supposed to know? The artist is not supposed to know. It's like, there are rarely ever any circumstances where like the woman involved in the situation is like almost 100% in the wrong, unless there's like some additional circumstances that we don't know about, like it was staged or some shit like that. Like this is one of those few instances where like she singularly was the bad person. She's not in the wrong. This is middle school dancing. She didn't know it was gonna look this crazy. She's just enjoying the concert and didn't know. What are you saying? Dude. Here, let's keep playing this, I think. Yeah, look at this. Look, she's just enjoying the show, man. Yeah, if she's not in a relationship, this is perfectly fine. Okay? If she's not in a relationship, this is awesome. This is great, you know? Have at it. Have the most fun. Go off. Look at him. That's the boyfriend. Look at him shaking his head. Look at her girlfriend's going, look, she's throwing it back. They're filming his face. They're filming his face. Oh, she jumps on him one last time. Oh, hell no. She came back for seconds, thirds. She ate the whole 7-course meal with different wine pairings on the side. Get the fuck out of here. Chatter said this is just middle school shit. That's crazy. Bro just became a Batman villain. Dude, this is like this. I mean, look, no matter how strong your mental fortitude is, this is a snappable moment. Okay. And I want people to understand this. Okay. I want people to understand something. Women are not your property. Okay. They're not. This isn't about that at all, because I know that there's probably a lot of misogynistic people out there, a lot of incels that are probably losing their fucking mind to this, being like, see, I told you all women are like this. Your significant other does not belong to you. That is not the reason why this is fucked up. Shut up. That's not what I'm saying. This is just humiliating and disrespectful. That is entirely different. That's why this is a valid circumstance to be offended and upset. Come on, man. Come on. Don't come at me and be like, it's giving misogyny, sweaty. If you're in a loving and committed relationship, your girlfriend should be able to throw it back on stage publicly. And if you don't say yes to that, and you sit there and you literally have to fucking wallow, or without wallow, but like sit and fucking sorrow and be angry, you know, you're in the wrong, actually. No, this is like an unironic, boundary breaking, genuinely bad thing to do. That's why it's fucked up. Not because like your partner is your property and she belongs to you. No, it's boundary breaking in a very public way. And you're doing this in a very public way. You're hurting your significant other in a very public way in front of a massive crowd at a fucking date that you're at with your significant other. Getting mad at this puts you in company with misogynists. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Misogynists can be fucking right for the wrong reasons. Okay? It's crazy. That's why I'm parsing through it. Making inferences about how all women are and generalizations off of this is incel shit. Okay? There are obviously people who are bad people. There are women who are bad people. There are men who are bad people. It doesn't mean anything beyond that. I have to say, this is like top 5 topics in the last months watching you that made me uncomfortable. Can we move on? This actually hurts to imagine. The only circumstance where this is like absolutely acceptable is if you're like in an open relationship and you knew this could possibly happen and you talked about it ahead of time and you're like, you're into some poly shit. Maybe you're into cuckolding. I don't fucking know. But like you gave prior consent, or if it's her literal fucking job. Okay. Again, prior consent. Prior consent is what matters here. Okay. Communication and consent is a very important part of a healthy relationship. You should have called in a bomb threat to break that up. Let me tell you something. Okay? I'm not going to say you're right because you're wrong. That's illegal and fucked up. All I'm stating is I am not as strong as he is as a man sitting there, okay? And not even pulling the fucking fire alarm like it's Bowman time, okay? I know I said I wasn't going to talk politics, but it's impossible for me to not make political references when I'm talking about, when I'm making jokes. I'm sorry. Call me Jamal Bowman the way I'm pulling fire alarms. Anyway. No matter the gender, this is straight disrespect. They could both be non-binary, and this is just as fucked up. Yes, this is just fucked up under every circumstance. No matter the gender, this is straight disrespect. They could both be non-binary, and this is just as fucked up. Yes, this is just fucked up under every circumstance, which is why it's like dumb as fuck for people to defend it. The men who are mad at this girl are giving Jonah Hill. If you want a shul girl, then go to shul. If you want a church girl, then go to church. Don't go to ratchet concert and not expect ratchet activities. That is so insane. Like, under this principle, anytime you listen to a musical artist, your girl might get fucked, okay? It's just like dicks are flying left and right. We're now living in Andrew Tate world where there's constant stranger dicks that might fuck your girlfriend, okay? At any given moment. You unironically are presenting the world in like the dumbest way possible in an effort to defend the silliest fucking thing. Yeah. Stranger dicks everywhere, dude. Everywhere, left and right. You know what I mean? Listen, fellas, you take like this is why misogynists literally fucking make this idiotic argument where they're like, fellas, let me tell you, okay? You go to the fucking grocery store, your girlfriend's getting fucked, okay? Your girlfriend goes to the grocery store by herself. The cashier is fucking dick deep inside of her. You understand me? Don't ever let that happen. Like, that's the type of shit that those guys are on. You're over here being like, yep, that's how it is. If you're at an Usher concert with your girl, then it can happen. No, that's ridiculous. No, I'm a woman and not a misogynist. No, not a misogynist, but you're making dumbass arguments right now. How do you not understand this? Like, what do you mean this could happen? No, it shouldn't happen because your girlfriend should not consent to that. That's the point. Guys giving Jonah Hill, this woman wanted to have a good time. That's insane. You're insane. This is a moment. This is literally like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. I criticized Jonah Hill for being insecure and trying to establish boundaries that were ridiculous. This is a normal boundary for like most relationships. However, there is a world where this is not a normal, this is a relationship boundary that is not crossed. I even factored that in. I said, maybe if they're poly, maybe if she's a dancer and like this is her job and she's doing this, but that would require prior consent. The fact that the relationship ended immediately after this moment means that there was no prior consent. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's boundaries. There is no gender here. You can swap the gender. Outcome is the same. It's still fucked. It's consent and it's boundaries. And if you, as a defender of women, can't comprehend that and look to justify this kind of behavior, then you're not making a good argument at all. You're just giving more fucking fuel to the psychopathic weirdo incels. Not that it matters. They don't even need any fuel. They're fucking festering in their anger all the time anyway, regardless. But goddamn, dude. Like, I love the idea that like no woman at any given point has the capacity to ever like think thoroughly and be responsible for their actions. Like, I'm such a big feminist that I think women are so infallible that there are no moments where like a person, a singular woman, this does not mean, this doesn't translate to fucking women across the board for the record, but it's so crazy to be like, women are so infallible at every given circumstance that this woman is not even bad here and not even acting out on her own volition and doing something that's bad and fucked up. If you don't think there's a problem with this, I don't know what kind of relationship you can get into, but I suspect that you're probably a little bit of a femcel anyway, so I don't think that that's what's happening. Holy moly. Feel fucking old to say just act normal, guys? Yeah. Is this an okay situation to pull the what if Beyonce rode your boyfriend on stage? Would you not also be mad? No, exactly. No, that's precisely the same circumstance. What do you mean? Yes. If you go to like a fucking, I don't know, what's her face? Like if you go to like a Coi Leray show or something and she like pulls a dude up to the stage and starts throwing it back on the dude, okay? And like the dude, it turns out that like the dude has a girlfriend, like that's still unacceptable. That's unacceptable. Unless there's prior consent. That's my point. That's so weird. Don't bag a bad bitch if you can't handle a bad bitch. Shut the fuck up, Slatty Matty. Why would a celebrity or a normie be different? Like, I'm willing to give concessions on the celebrity side because it's like a performance and you're excited to be a part of the performance, blah, 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 blah. I got like, but even then, this is this is above and beyond. This is too much. You know what I mean? But yeah, technically, this would be completely unacceptable if it's some random normie at a club. You'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? Slatty Matty is memeing, by the way. before you take anything he fucking says seriously. Moment. It's an evil world. It's an evil world. It definitely gets worse. Wait, what?
Cause I'm tired, said I'm tired, yeah I'm tired, I'm tired, I'm tired.
Oh my God.
I'm tired, yeah I'm tired, said I'm tired, I'm tired, I'm tired.
I don't want speed, they still be listen. Ask me how I'm gonna get it.
No, dude. I'm fucking after that. I'm protesting the Vietnam War like a Buddhist monk. Okay, you are out of your mind. Holy shit. Oh no, I'm walking out. First of all, that's crazy that he just stayed there. Okay, that's crazy that he stayed in that moment. And like, I guess he just fucking was his world was shattering and he didn't know how to deal with it. Explain to the class what's happening. What's happening is Omalay is looking for someone from the crowd to pull. Okay, he's looking for someone to pull the artist. Okay, he's looking for a lady to pull off to the stage and like dance with them. Okay, this lady that's getting real excited is the one that we just watched this happen to on stage. Now let me tell you something. There's a dude behind that lady. This dude is in a relationship with this lady. This is the Zapruder film of public humiliation. This is the JFK assassination of relationship trauma. Okay, it's crazy. Maybe that's her brother. No, dude. People found out all the details immediately. Like they were like they've been in a relationship for like 7 years or some shit. It's crazy. This is what I imagine VR torture is like. It's just like, dude, I would write off sex for a while. I'd be like, no more fucking, no more relationships. I'm taking steroids. I'm MGTOW, okay? I'm MGTOW after this, which you shouldn't be, obviously, because not all women are like this. This is one specific individual woman. I just want to fucking stress that. I'm fucking dudes now. Yeah. No, dude, pack it up. It's time to go gay, okay? There's a better way out there, you know? Start teaching yourself that dicks are delicious, okay? Start training because you're sucking cock for the rest of your life, okay? Fuck it. I really don't get it. She have fun. He doesn't own her. He can stay or leave. Dude, some of you, I'm beginning to realize, just don't care about someone being bad, like someone doing a wrong thing at all. Like, yeah, dude. He should leave. Good job. I agree. That doesn't change the dynamic here that she is a bad person and did something really fucked up. Bro, Willie said start training like being gays in anime. Yes, dude. The art is also up. Oh my God. I asked her if she came alone. She confidently says yes. She told me to feel free. If I had the slightest idea that her boyfriend was present, I would have picked another girl. Omar Lay reacts as the video of him rocking someone's serious girlfriend on stage goes viral. Bro, it's crazy, dude. This is actually fucking crazy. I can't believe there's still people who defend this. I guess there's people who defend anything. You know what I mean? People defend the top of the hour ad break and don't even have subscriptions. You know what I mean? Obviously, you can defend yourself against the top of the hour ad break by subscribing for $5 or for free with Twitch Prime, by connecting your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account where you get one free Prime subscription a month. Use it on your favorite broadcaster. Hopefully that's me. Because half a chat has never been in a relationship. They don't understand how this is crossing a line. Dude, you don't need to be in a relationship to understand how, or ever be in a relationship to understand how this is a fucking boundary breaking thing. This is not even just a boundary breaking thing. This is a canon event, okay? Like, this is like earth shattering, life changing moment for this dude. Unless he is strong enough to overcome it, this kind of cruel behavior really fucked up. They talking shit again on Twitter. And for the record, what? I'm not defending her specifically. I just wanted to know the logic behind setting boundaries over someone's body without it being patriarchal and insecure. Wait, what? Yo, MB Femme Fairy, I'm sorry. Not everyone is operating on your fucking polycule level, okay? That's crazy. Come on now. Like, people out here are like, I don't get it. Like, not everyone is in a fucking polycule with like 11 people. I don't understand. Like, hello? If it's a monogamous relationship and you just don't expect this to happen, it's fucked up. No, this person is memeing. So she lied once. Whatever. We all make mistakes. You guys just hate women in the shows. Come on, chatters. This is bait. Chill out. Like, don't fucking take the daggers out. No one fucking legitimately thinks this, okay? I'm gonna do this and tell my girl that she's being matriarchal. This one is even worse. The women aren't even brought on stage and the artists just roast them on Twitter. Anyway, listen. So, what? I would rather my girlfriend meet a celebrity and fuck him than that. Another vid on the topic that shows the severity of the situation. Yeah, asking women not to cheat in a relationship is misogynistic because it's asking to control a woman's body is so funny. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, that level of commentary is unironically just the cartoonish depiction of the left that the right regularly and incels regularly push. Okay, because like you're out of your freaking mind. Okay, if roles were reversed, these people might have a different opinion. I think that you can make that assessment for sure. In a role reversal circumstance, like I'm sure plenty of the people who are fucking mad, okay, plenty of the incels who are mad would probably be like, whoa, what's wrong? Whatever, dude. Men are going to be men. Yeah, those people are dumb fucks, okay? And I would be yelling at them as well if they came in here and said that dumb shit. Anyway, it is wild to be like, I already ran the top of the hour break. Stop trying to bait me into it. I already ran it. Like, look, anyway, she gets really excited when she gets noticed. Her boyfriend behind her goes, hey, what's going on? What are you doing? She jumps up and down and does the ew, get away from me thing and walks away. Women lost their minds when that 18-year-old kid love bombed a girl. They would have an aneurysm if the roles were reversed. Yeah, I mean, look, this is a objectively 10-10, 100% of the blame falls on you type situation. Like she is almost the singular responsible party here, okay? Because the fucking artist doesn't know. Why the fuck would the artist know that this is going on? The boyfriend obviously is blameless here too. She is like the singular actor, okay? You rarely ever get a clear-cut black and white situation. I don't really understand how they filmed this process though. But I guess every single person had a camera on, so I don't know. Like this makes it feel weird to me. Like why the fuck did they film her specifically? If I was the dude, I would end the relationship right there. But if I'm the woman, I'm taking my chance. I stand with women. Wait, what? Yeah, they broke up afterwards too, obviously. Bro broke up with his girlfriend on the way home after she danced with Omalay. Bro really wasted 7 years on her. Watch. They're laughing at him. Oh no. Wait, what? She said she didn't think it was that bad. She said you were holding his dick. It was that bad. Damn. You even lost your girlfriends. Hey, yo, her girlfriend said it was that bad. You were holding his dick. Oh, no. Oh. Dude, when the girlies are no longer defending your indefensible shit, you have gone too far. They said, no, it was that bad. I don't agree with what she did at all, and there should have been prior consent, but it angers me that incels are going to use this as an excuse to be insanely misogynistic. As a woman who knows what it's like to grow up in the patriarchy, it's scary for us out there. I'm not excusing her or defending what she did, but men treat women like this all the time, accept their partners, and expect their partner to stay with them. Yeah, that's bad and fucked up and wrong, obviously, and I talk about that all the fucking time. And even in this circumstance, I've like clarified, once again, this is just, as you can see, even her best friends are like, what the fuck did you do? Her best friends are women. You know, obviously, this is not like something that you can extrapolate to all women unless you're like a fucking angry little loser. You know, is this the one women's wrong we don't celebrate at the Hasan Hour broadcast? Yes, I often say, you know, I celebrate women's rights and I celebrate women's wrongs. This is a little too wrong. OK, it's just too far. Not defending it all, but what's the difference between this and a dude going to a strip club just consent? Yes. Like, absolutely. Yeah, no, 100%. That's it. That's the major part of this story. That's the only thing that matters in this story. Consent, communication, consent. She was girl bossing his dick. Oh, it turns out Kai Cenat tried to interview the girl that went on stage with Omalay while her boyfriend watched on stream, but she asked for compensation.
She replied, damn! Yo! I said, let me know if you want to talk on stream to tell your side of the story. She said, hi, thank you for reaching out. I'm definitely interested in collaborating with you. However, I'd appreciate it if we could discuss compensation for my time and my contribution. Wait, hold on. Wait, action! Nah. She moving like.
Yeah. Shouts out to Aiden Ross for that, by the way. I'm not even kidding. Aiden Ross has fucked it up for everyone, okay, in the Twitch sphere, especially in the W sphere, okay? Aiden Ross broke it. Aiden Ross broke it. I'm 100% certain that all things fucking considered, in a different circumstance, if Aiden Ross had not done that shit, if Aiden had not done that shit, she would not have asked for compensation.
Hey, Kim, what the fuck?
No, why doing it for free? To be honest, fuck y'all streamers, lol. Oh my God, dude. I mean, her situation is probably a little different. I don't know. I doubt this woman knows who Aiden Ross is. I mean, that shit was very viral. You don't have to name names, but since Aiden did that, have guests asked for compensation from you? Fuck no. And I would never in a fucking million years pay for someone to be on this broadcast. I'm not having like random fucking people on. I think no matter what happens, she's getting fucking bullied and humiliated, right? Because she did do a very fucked up thing. Both from like incels and also from like normies too, that obviously have like a decent moral foundation and aren't just like insane. Okay. So yeah, like it's really dumb for her to even respond to Kai, in my opinion. She should have never even said anything. Like in a situation like that, what happened to shame? You know what I mean? You're supposed to fucking put your head down and just like, you're supposed to put your fucking head down, not celebrate your actions. Like, what the fuck? Look. This is the whole story. Dude, I really do think that being on the internet, like, and doing things for internet points have made us genuinely just like shittier people. I think people are shitty, obviously, across the board, but it has truly made us like even less, like even more shameful or shameless. Sorry. It makes us more shameless than we would have been prior. Bro, security's pointing to the boyfriend. Yo, dude, production guys are having fun. They know what's going on. They're pointing to the boyfriend going, yo, that's the dude. And laughing. What a nightmare, dude. I don't know how he stayed for the whole show. It's an evil world, man. It is an evil world. He bought the tickets. I'm staying too. Bro, that's crazy, okay? I don't know how the fuck you let that. I don't know how you lived through that. Is this better or worse than the guy who came in his pants at the twerk contest? No, this is so much worse than that. That guy was doing, like, he did it a little too hard. He's doing what could happen in that situation, but just, like, did it too hard. You know what I mean? That guy came, he nutted. At least he had fun. This guy's just getting fucking humiliated. You've been clip chimped and people are acting like you said streaming is harder than other jobs. There's no fucking shot, dude. Oh my Lord. Like, dude, 367 comments. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I am going to video game myself. This is literally it. This is the point. This is why this is what it is. You don't have any other fucking situation where you have a shit ton of cyber stalkers that get together, congregate in a fucking Reddit and like upvote this shit into oblivion out of fucking context. Look at this. Talking about my dad and shit. This is not normal, dude. Destiny's fans are so fucking insane. Can we get you banned from that lolcow shit? I can't. I don't know what to do. Brigade the fuck out of this post, I guess. Like, I don't know. I don't know what else to do in this situation. Can we get you banned from that lolcow shit? I can't. I don't know what to do. Brigade the fuck out of this post, I guess. Like, I don't know. I don't know what else to do in this situation. Every single one of these motherfuckers, like, oh, it's just like, don't say that. And it'll get clipped again. I don't know what to say. I don't know what, like, I just don't want to be on this fucking dumbass subreddit. There is no Hassan. XQC's response to Hassan's take that streaming is harder than a regular job. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Like, are you that fucking desperate that Miskiv is fucking lapping you? Are you that desperate that Miskiv has more viewers than you? That you have to farm drama like this early in the goddamn morning? I literally said something 10 minutes in, clipped out of fucking context, had a conversation over it, immediately went to XQC, immediately XQC responds to it. Oh, it's insane. This subreddit would not be alive if it wasn't for, like, if it wasn't literally like suicide bait for streamers, okay? It blows my fucking mind that this goddamn filth exists. It blows my mind. Every single streamer despises this shit except for XQC and Destiny's communities that brigade the fuck out of it for the most part. XQC community doesn't even care about it as much anymore. It's like, it blows my mind. Normally, on any other circumstance, this subreddit has like 3,000 people max at this point. Okay? The moment that like they're like, oh, we can drive a streamer to commit suicide, hopefully one day, then it's like 15K people. It's a cyber stalking central area here. It's crazy. What a fucking awful situation. Jesus Christ. Guys, I'm a profoundly fortunate individual. I've talked about this a million times over. Okay? Still a bad take. See, this is what I mean. It's like dumb bitches that are just fucking mad. Still a bad take? Shut the fuck up, idiot. You don't know what my take is. I am one of the luckiest individuals on the fucking planet. Every single day I talk about how privileged I am. Of course. Phenomenally lucky. Phenomenally privileged. You know? They don't even know what I'm talking about. Stop adjusting it further? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? What do you mean, stop adjusting it further? It is such short work. It's like, I just showed it to you. One fucking offhanded remark clipped out of context that devalues literally everything I've ever said gets posted onto the subreddit, brigaded to hell, 450 comments in literally less than 30 fucking minutes. XQC reacts to it. That one gets fucking brigaded as well. It's so obvious. Like, it is happening. It is happening in real fucking time. And then there's still people in my community that are like, just don't address it. It's like, bro, you know this shit matters, right? Like, random normies see that and go, wow, this is Hassan guy, real piece of shit, socialist, by the way. Look at him fucking saying Twitch streaming is way harder than like working a fucking real job, by the way. Clarify what your actual take is. I did. I'm a profoundly fortunate individual. This is the lottery, okay? This is the fucking lottery. Having said that, my social battery runs out after 9.5 hours of streaming, and I can't socialize adequately, and I worry that like I look like an asshole to random people. That was my point. That was my point. That's all I said. Think about that. I said after 9.5 hours of streaming, because you constantly have to be on, and that's the one major difference that I've experienced in comparison to my prior experience being in sales, okay, where I at least had like off moments, where at least I had moments where I could be by myself and not on camera in the same way. 9.5 hours of constantly trying to be on takes a mental toll on my social battery specifically. It's not as physically tasking or taxing and nowhere near as bad, right? Maybe talk to XQC. He doesn't give a shit, dog. What are you talking about? XQC literally is just looking to farm drama. He's trying to do the fuck Hassan shit again and again and again and again and again. That's it. What conversation could I have with him? Get the fuck out of here. It's literally, it is straight up drama bait. And I'm telling you, the reason why he did it is because someone sent it to him. Probably a Destiny fan in his community sent it to him and was like, this is a great, look how fucking stupid Hassan looks here in this clip. He knows what my actual fucking position is. This motherfucker stayed at my house with his ex-girlfriend who they fucking had like a fake divorce over. Okay? He knows what the fuck I believe. It's bullshit. It's extra bullshit that he still operates like this. Okay? You're wrong on this. You could literally ask the subreddit's mods to ban anything to do with you and you wouldn't have this issue. You're so fucking stupid. I have asked the subreddit moderators to ban me. They literally fucking privately DM me on a Discord server that they set up specifically for this purpose. I asked them to ban me in the past, and then I was like, listen, dude, I don't want to fucking be on this Discord. Why the fuck are they posting this shit? They literally leaked the private conversations that we had to make fun of me over it. You have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. They literally all dick ride Destiny. They unbanned me. I brigaded the subreddit specifically and openly so that they would ban me. Okay? So they did. They banned me. And then, how would I know that? Just giving a suggestion? No, chatter, you're not giving a suggestion. You're actually telling me that I'm wrong on something without actually knowing anything about the issue. You're challenging me without knowing what's going on and blaming me for something that I've tried to deal with. That's the problem. A lot of people have bad days. And when you're having a bad day, you go on here, you go on the stream and you just like say, fuck you, streamer, fuck your life. Your life is fucking awesome, which I agree. Like, how do you not recognize that you just came in here not knowing what the fuck was going on and then immediately shifted to blame me. Please. I just don't want to be on the fucking subreddit. I don't want to be on the subreddit. I beg for someone with a heart and a conscience to take me off this godforsaken subreddit. What will it take? Dude, like, I'm currently #1 villain on LSF, and I have been for some time. Obviously, it goes through waves. Sometimes Asmongold is that guy. Sometimes even XQC gets to be that guy, okay? For a brief moment. The one guy that's never that guy is Destiny, because he fucking runs that shit, because his community is very active on Reddit, and pretty much that's the most active area that they're at. So they just constantly brigade over and over and over again. But what is the point? Like, what's the point? Do I have to kill myself? Is that when the subreddit will get nuked? How many people does this have to actually legitimately harm? Because this isn't about instilling accountability. As I've showed you very clearly, it has nothing to do with the accountability, because why would there be accountability for a take that's out of context? A take that goes against what I personally believe in, right? That's not accountability. You're not showing accountability by like lying about what my father, like the background of my family and shit. You know what I mean? It's crazy. No, you're just stalking with like additional seasoning on top of it. You know what I mean? And it's so easy to sway opinions on Reddit, because guess what, dude? Post got removed. It'll be uploaded again at a more fortuitous time. Don't worry. I know how they fucking work. They do it all the time. Posts will get taken down. It'll get mass reported. Someone will fucking come in and they'll repost it literally at like the perfect time later in the fucking day. It's just pure harassment. That's it. It's pure harassment by, unfortunately, really sad people that think that this is actually simply just a good way to get accountability. It's not. You're not doing any accountability in this situation. You have justified it personally. You think you're like morally righteous in your crusade, but you're not doing any fucking accountability whatsoever. These dudes have like throwaway accounts too. They just fucking... Why do you keep calling them Destiny fans? Because they are all Destiny fans. Every single one of them. Come on. It's the #1 community for anti-Hassan hate. Anyway, fuck anyone that looks at that situation and immediately goes, yeah, this is probably not clipped out of fucking context. This must be the real valid take. Remember the big long post that LSF mods made when Rekful died? Really fun to see how far they moved into targeted harassment since then. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. 4 years ago when Rekful died, they added this new dawn. Now there's 14,000 people on there, by the way. A thread posted yesterday opened up some dialogue between us and our users, which confirmed our suspicions of the subreddit needs drastic change. The first of these changes is becoming more transparent in the actions we take and why we take them. In all honesty, the mod team has been in shambles for a long time now. Moderator burnout took a hold a long while ago. LSF used to be a place for PUBG car flips and like random funny moments on streams and like and you know, the occasional new Korean Twitch streamer that's dancing. And then somewhere along the fucking way, it basically turned into this shithole, this reactionary shithole. And the only time it ever fucking pops off is when there is like a villain that you can ritualistically fucking try and humiliate by acting like you're actually doing accountability when there's no accountability to be had. What is the accountability? That you misunderstood my point? That's the accountability? I misunderstood your point and I fucking hate you and I want you to kill yourself. So I'm just gonna fucking like talk about your family, talk about all the things that I also previously heard about you that are not true either. The fourth rule on the subreddit, by the way, harassment out of context. Yeah, I mean, they don't follow it. And there's nothing you can do about it either. Yeah. Why? Who said to kill yourself? Okay. For those of you who don't understand, I'm going to explain something to you, okay? I'm going to explain something to you. I think we talk about celebs and family members a lot. It just sucks to be the subject of the shit talking. Yeah, dude. Yeah, no, totally. It's perfectly valid and perfectly normal to like dox people's family members and shit. You're right, because they're celebrities and I'm infatuated with them, so it must be correct. The ultimate goal of the harassment campaigns is to try to get people to kill themselves. Kiwi Farms does this. They do it to random trans people and shit all the goddamn time. This is the whole point. If you don't understand like this forum culture, lol cowing in general, I don't know what to tell you. It's usually very sad people that get together and form an online brigade to try to constantly fucking hound someone into inevitably like ruining their lives. And there are some content creators who basically have made this their career. Okay. But for those of you who don't know, when this kind of stuff happens, when this kind of stuff happens, it's not just like people saying kill yourself. People say kill yourself to me all the time. I don't give a shit. I'm not going to kill myself, obviously. Okay? But when this kind of stuff pops off and they post it on Twitter and shit, I'm getting doxxed. I'm getting swatted. Okay? Do you understand? That's the problem. My family is getting doxxed. My family's getting harassed. That's not normal. And every single fucking time this happens, I'm getting calls from the fucking FBI because of real death threats. I don't talk about this on purpose because it's fucking, it only thrives. It only makes people want to do it more and more. Okay? Do you understand? People showing up at your fucking house, people trying to break into your shit. There's a reason why so many Twitch streamers never talk about this shit. And every single one of them, including XQC, goes through this on a regular fucking basis, which is why I have no fucking interest in dealing with someone like XQC in this situation, because he gets it so fucking hard. So he knows not to egg it on, but he does it anyway because he wants fucking drama. It's bullshit. LSF has turned into Kiwi Farms for Twitch. This dog shit subreddit was built on the backs of streamers and their communities making funny clips, and it has turned into a Kiwi Farms cyber harassment Reddit for 4 to 5 streamers they despise. Yeah, the irony is that this exact cycle of fucking hatred is unironically something that you can't deal with, by the way. There's no legal way to deal with this, so everybody calm the fuck down. The internet is too new. We're legislated by boomers. There is no boomer that fucking understands this process until enough people either kill themselves or get killed by stalkers as a consequence of this shit. No change will come. And even then, no change will probably come because it's too complicated. You're in here every fucking day and you don't understand it. It's a bunch of people who legitimately think that they're not cyber stalking, but actually holding accountability too. Anyway, this is the part though, okay? This is the thing that is unironically what makes this so much worse, so much harder than like a normal job. It can happen in a normal job too, but I can't even talk about saying like my social battery runs out more than it did when I used to do a sales job, because at least on a sales job I had like off moments, you know what I mean? A little bit of time off from like immediately communicating with people. And the only exception I would make to this is like a service sector. A service sector job would be like worse than this, of course. And then immediately it's like, let's go and try to get him to fucking kill himself, Reddit threads by doxing my fucking family. What do you mean? You prove my fucking point. Millionaire streamer claims a real job doesn't suck the soul out of you. I'm just going to quote retweet this cocksucker and fucking talk about it. Like, this is what I mean. They go to different avenues. But hey, listen, you can easily brigade this fucking piece of shit. This is it, though. This is it. This is literally it. This is exactly what I'm talking about. They immediately went in and posted it. They posted it on fucking Reddit. They posted on Twitter. They go full force. I mean, this guy, like, the whole point is you can't really defeat this level of brain rot because, like, this dude is mentally ill, okay? He's mentally ill and incredibly fucking sad. He's just here to dick ride his daddy into oblivion, and who will fucking fight for him aggressively. Guess who retweeted it? I'm assuming Destiny. Yeah, the one subscription he has on his fucking Twitter. It's literally, it's insane. It's insane to me. It's wild to see other streamers egging this shit on too when you know full well what it's like. I don't know how normal people don't see this stuff from accounts like that and don't stop for a second to think, hey, maybe that person behind this account is in good faith. Media literacy is already difficult to achieve. Media literacy for online stuff is infinitely more difficult to achieve. Okay? You have to recognize that, like, no one thinks that there is an entire community of people like gang stalking someone specifically for their one random deadbeat dad streamer, okay? So that he can make money on his fucking YouTube page or some shit. You're crazy. Like, that would be insane. If you explain this to a normal person, they'd be talking about like, what are you saying? Look, boom, goes from here to here. Hasanabi says the streamer is harder than working a real job. Like, you're watching this happen in real time. I think this is very informative, very instructive. Okay. I think it's very informative, very instructive on how quickly this moves and turns into like a massive fucking pile-on. Okay. Need him to work in an office sitting behind a computer all day. I know, it's so funny. That's it. How much do you agree with the statement that streamers are out of touch? Infinitely out of touch. Of course I fucking agree with that statement. They want you deplatformed. Nothing else matters to them. You've managed to build an extremely popular Twitch channel dedicated to left-wing political discourse. You accomplished something very special with the channel and inspire many and surely many others to get into politics and political process. I don't know. I worked in the fucking oil field. Streaming is just a different kind of stress. It's all the fucking same. Oil was harder on my body, but this shit tolls your mind in a different way. Fuck these losers. Most people don't deal with nonstop, never escaping, invading privacy losers, different stressors. That's it. That's the point. I simply was stating, and I even clarified that like it's the only other job that like legitimately is worse. The only other job that's like legitimately significantly worse would be a service sector, customer service facing job, which is very clearly stated. It's crazier to me because I hadn't even blasted off at this point. So I had like 10,000 people in here. You know what I mean? Like I hadn't even like, this is the point though. Your views you have for a reason. Yes, brother. I know, dude. I know I'm failing. It's awful. Okay, bro, we don't make millions sitting up my shitty office job. Shut the fuck up. Like, oh my God, you said something dumb. Why do you defend it for hours? Because it's not what you think I said. That's the problem. And you're already doing it. Like you're doing it. You're reinforcing this fucking thing. It's crazy how fucking dedicated this is. I was expecting them to activate it again after your vid's comments from the past few days because it is how vengeful those losers are. I know. Oh, people coming here just to be an op is literally weird as fuck. I agree with what you said, but you do have the freedom to stream less, I think, and have more social battery. I know, dude. I know. I mean, that's the goal, is to get me to quit anyway. So, you know, like, look at this. Look, dude, imagine having a dude's dick in your fucking mouth this hard. To be honest, man, you were just starting to lose your sauce, you know? You lived in the shadow of destiny. You had things made for you, and then you flew to the sun too close. GG. Brother, you are a human being. Please, for the love of Christ, seek help, okay? Whatever you believe in, seek help. This is not a normal thing to do. I promise you this is making your own personal mental health worse. Every single time you think you're like on a conquest to take down one of your favorite content creators' enemies, you're actually hurting your own mental state more and more, okay? The fact that there's a complex of clippers ready to paint you in the worst light just highlights how correct their original take is. These losers are making your point, but it doesn't matter because they don't truly care about consistency. Yeah. Anyway, in a little bit, I think people really just don't like it when rich people complain. Plus, you're a leftist, which certainly doesn't help when it comes to harassment on the internet. It wasn't even like it wasn't even a fucking massive complaint. Yeah, you don't talk about the death threat because it runs the risk of increasing the occurrence, but you feed into the misinformation. The people who know what you do respect and understand it. Like, I'm talking about how my night went and why I can't like have a fucking social battery after a long ass time after streaming for fucking 9.5 hours. Saying like, I wish I could be more social with my fucking friends when I go out at night, and I can't do it because of 9.5 hours of fucking streaming. Someone who willingly misinterprets what I'm saying in the chat says, are you saying that like your job is tough and tougher than the fucking actual average worker? I respond to that person and I say something along the lines of like, as someone who worked in sales, yes, there's the one aspect of this job, Twitch streaming, that is worse than like a normal fucking job is the fact that you have to be on the entire time. In a way, on sales and in a sales position or in a fucking customer service facing job, there's still like brief moments that you can take the entire time. In a way, on sales and in a sales position or in a fucking customer service facing job, there's still like brief moments that you can take to yourself, like solace. That's it. But of course, this is a profoundly fortunate position that I'm in. Like it's ridiculous. I'm one of the luckiest individuals on the planet. You know what I mean? I talk about that all the time. I'm profoundly privileged. Hassan, I'm begging you. They're watching you live and calling for brigading and to trigger you in chat. I'm begging you, don't dignify these shitbags with a reply. That's the other thing. It's like, it's so gross that this loser can just like fucking sit there and egg his own community on to like come in here and fucking harass. This is why you have no fucking friends except for orbiters that are suckling on your teat, by the way. This is why you keep finding yourself in like these fucked up ass relationships with like broken people. Okay? This is why you are dual divorced at this point and fucking miserable for the most part. I just know, I hope you understand that. Find God. I really did think that maybe like all the fucking red pill debating and stuff, like getting in a new audience would have basically allowed him to like move on, grow up. But nope. Tim Pool ass, fence sitting motherfucker. And then they'll turn around and be like, oh, it's really fucked up. Anyway, we're moving on. Let's get back to Who the Fuck Did I Marry? Part 37. Okay. For those of you who don't know what this is like a 80-part or 50-part TikTok created by this person who got into a relationship with someone very quickly and found out slowly but surely that he was basically lying about everything. Now, on the one hand, this person was basically lying about everything, but on the other hand, he was also still paying her rent and even paying for groceries and whatnot. Okay, so it made no sense. Like there wasn't anything that this person was getting out of this relationship beyond like fueling his own narcissistic desires of manipulating a person, which is why I think this, combined with the fact that this person is like a really, really good storyteller, made this incredibly captivating and super viral. Every single one of these clips on TikTok basically has 6 million plus views. Incredible. And it turns out he's done this before to other people as well. Some of the stuff that occurred in this process, he claimed that he was going to buy a house. He never did. We'll do this TikTok recap that's 6 minutes long, just so you can develop a better understanding of the situation.
Summarizing all 50 parts of the Risa Tisa Who the F Did I Marry videos in one singular part, let's flow. Risa Tisa and her ex-husband, who she calls Legion, met in March 2020, right before COVID, on 2 different dating apps, which was the first red flag. One was his real name, one was a nickname. They hung out a ton, and when COVID hit, they decided to quarantine at her house, which she agreed was a little fast. Not long after, she gets pregnant, they decide they need to get married. During all of this, they decide they want to buy a house. He can't show proof of funds. Unfortunately, she miscarries the child, and he doesn't even go with her to the surgery and says he has an important meeting for work. Allegedly, at this time, he works as a VP for a condiment company and leaves the house at 6:15 a.m. every morning and comes home at 3:34 p.m. Eventually, they continue the house search and she wants to see his accounts. He shows her a Chase savings account and a Chase checking account where he has money in it, but says he also...
We're not watching spoilers. I'm going to pause it at the point that we get to that we're at currently. I'm using this as a fucking recap.
Has money from playing arena football in a U.S. bank account and an offshore account. Next on the list of things that started giving her pause was a car. She wants this dark blue BMW with cognac interior. He doesn't end up getting it for her, but he does buy a BMW, which he says is his work car that he keeps at some random building that he says the condiment company owns. Some other sketchy stuff happens. They get married January 2021. 2 weeks later, flips his vibe. Starts acting weird, accusing her of cheating, makes this some story that her ex showed up in a Dodge Charger at their house, but she confirms it's a lie because they have a Ring camera. But he does little things to keep her around, like printing out an itinerary for a trip on her dream vacation to London with flights and all that jazz. They try to get another house, third time, with a different realtor, this girl named Amber, and basically they pause it because he can't show the proof of funds, and this woman, Amber, basically gives her like this aha moment where she's like, you can either buy the house with him or I got you if you want to do it by yourself. And she's like...
And also, even before Amber, the pastor and the pastor's wife, because they go to marriage counseling, when she catches him being indecent and like sexting other women, they go to marriage counseling, which I didn't even know pastors did. And the pastor and the pastor's wife look at the situation and go, damn, like even the pastor's wife is like, yo, this dude is a bum. Okay. This dude is not good for you. So even in that circumstance, like the pastor, for the most part, like marriage counseling in the church, instead of like a licensed professional, is going to be, don't do this. Wait, what? Why? Marriage counseling in a church is obviously done for one reason, and it is to maintain the marriage, right? I suspect, I don't have data for this, but I assume that that's the major difference, like between a pastor giving you the counseling versus a therapist giving you the counseling. A therapist will most likely tell you, yeah, this is a toxic relationship. A pastor will probably be a little bit more reluctant to do so. And yet, even in this situation, the pastor's wife was like, nope, not happening. Now, obviously, some of the jokes that we made is that the guy's 6'4", so obviously a lot of red flags were avoided, kind of, yes, but the pastor's wife was 6'6", it seems, and she was able to see through it, even though the victim in this circumstance was unable to until it was far too late.
Like, by myself is probably a better idea. Tons of other small things that happen are important. They do marriage counseling with a pastor, but she also like catches him doing Facebook Messenger with other women that he of course talks himself out of, but he moves into the guest room. She decides to pursue a new job opportunity and needs to put his social security number on the application. The one he begrudgingly gives her is basically different than the one that's on their marriage license. She looks at both. One has no records. One is completely different than what he said he did, which was live in California and have an ex-wife there. Through all this, he gets his knee injury at work, never gets it checked out. It turns into this debilitating injury where he's basically bedridden, and he just brushes it off and says it's like an old football injury. One day he calls her and says the stepdaughter from his California marriage had passed away and they need to give $2,000 towards a funeral. Of course, she says yes, she's human. She does some more sleuthing and finds out basically that this California marriage actually happened in Georgia, and he basically lied about the whole story, and she was the one who divorced him, and he couldn't even pay for the divorce fees. Finds the ex's phone number, ends up calling her, and basically the ex is like, if you're calling me, I know it's bad. Don't believe the thing he says. Everything he is a lie. They have a good conversation. She keeps most of it to herself. Continuing her sleuthing, she finds his mom's obituary where she learns 2 more things. 1, he has another ex-wife that he never talked about. And 2, the 2 sisters he claims to have don't exist. In the midst of this, he changes jobs.
And a fake brother, too. Turns out he has a twin and also another brother, and that's it. Even though, yeah, there's a twin reveal, too, which was crazy.
He's just sitting there slugging Powerade every day. One day, she turns on his old work phone and finds texts and confirmations that he's been seeing a sex worker. Obviously, it doesn't even surprise her at this point. One thing leads to another, where June 2021, on his birthday, she confronts him in bed where he had been peeing in those Powerade bottles, which is disgusting. They have a huge blow up. They're on the phone with family members. She kicks him out. He leaves with 2 bags of clothes. Eventually, they're texting about the divorce. She goes to file.
So this is where we left it off, basically. Okay, this is where we left it off. She's at this point at part 37, trying to find him so she can serve him the divorce papers. Okay, here. So let's start in the beginning of part 37.
Part 37, who the fuck did I marry? So at this point in time, I have filed for divorce. I paid for the filing fee. I'm representing myself.
Locked in.
And it should be an uncontested divorce. During this time, Legion had driven to Philly, lied to his family, and said I had cheated on him. That he caught me, and that the guy I cheated on him with was a law enforcement officer who used his gun to threaten him to get out the house.
What is this, by the way? This is the full clip with the context if you end up responding to those clip chimps? No. Social battery wise, unless you're in retail, it's very different. You're out of touch. I'm going to die, dude. There's motherfuckers who are accountants in here, and they're misunderstanding what I'm saying. A real job does not expend your social battery in the same fucking way as someone who did a sales job, a real job, okay? I'm telling you, as someone who did both, like 9 hours of constant performance and people pleasing taps you out from social scenarios. After 9 hours of that, I could probably do fucking physical labor. It would not bother me, but I can't fucking do more social shit. That's my point. Like, there are obviously real jobs out there that are good comparisons. Service sector, people-pleasing jobs would be very similar. Those are like, I think, customer service type shit. But like if you're an accountant or if you're even like in sales, my interactions with clients was limited, way more limited than like constantly having to do this for 9 hours with like a back and forth interaction for 9 hours. That's what like sucks your social battery, and you just tap out after it. I want to just clip this part alone and just repost it, like just this area. It's on LSF already. This is what people got mad at you for. No, they got mad at me for the earlier thing that they clipped out of context. It's all over Twitter. It's on Dick Cerdo. Everyone does this shit where they like, there's an entire industry dedicated to just like ritualistically bullying and humiliating streamers. Okay, Dick Cerdo performs this role as well. Like, it's just, there's no way to reason with it either. Once you got like, once someone fucking decided the farm is open, it's open, and then it piles on. Like I said, it piles on into someone clipped the original to like a sentence fragment that is objectively a very good statement to make a point. Lol. No, it's just. That's it. It's just, it's not on Dick Cerdo that chatter is lying. People just want to continue the drama. Anyway, let's get to service type shit.
None of that was true.
But like if you...
At some point while he was in Philly, he ran out of options in terms of where he could stay. Family members did not want him to stay with them. Apparently, a lot of bridges were burned, according to the female cousin I had talked to on the phone. So he left Philly and went to Augusta. Yes, what you were hearing is correct. He drove from Georgia to Philly, stayed in Philly for about 3-4 days, left Philly, drove back to Georgia, went to Augusta. Keep in mind, if you have lost your notes at this point. He was raised in Philly and did high school in Augusta before he went to California. So he has family in Augusta. So at this point, he's on his way to Augusta to stay with a new set of people. The reason why this is important is because what I have is a divorce settlement
Apparently,
agreement.
Dexerto posted it and deleted it.
Divorce settlement agreement has to be signed by the two of us, where we are basically telling the court, look, this is what he's keeping, this is what I'm keeping. I need his signature. Let me repeat that. I need his signature because I wanted a very quick and painless divorce, as much as it could be. So by this time, this is now around June 25th. So around June 25th, he's now in Augusta. He had left the house June 17th. So between June 17th and June 24th is the trip to Philly, then leaving Philly, coming to Augusta. My aunt and my little cousin get in the car with me and I drive to Augusta with a rag on my head, some sweatpants, and a tank top because it's July, so it's hot. But we ride to Augusta. I had spoken to him. I had said, I just need you to sign this piece of paper. And he was like, I'll get to it when I get to it. No. We're going to get to it as quickly as possible. So that means I got to drive to Augusta, coming to Augusta. My aunt and my little cousin get in the car with me and I drive to Augusta with a rag on my head, some sweatpants, and a tank top because it's July, so it's hot. But we ride to Augusta. I had spoken to him. I had said, I just need you to sign this piece of paper. And he was like, I'll get to it when I get to it. No. We're going to get to it as quickly as possible. So that means I got to drive to Augusta tomorrow morning at 7 o'clock. I'm going to do that because I need that signature. I ain't telling this. This was my attitude. Sure enough, went ahead, drove down there. I met him at the UPS store in Augusta. It's in the same Kroger shopping center. They had a notary there because I needed the papers to be notarized. So he pulls up. It's only been a week since I last saw him. It has been months since my aunt saw him. Okay. She had no idea of the condition that he was in. Again, I'm telling y'all, when I met him, when he met my family, he was like a size 3X. In just a short span of time for a week, he easily could have been in an extra large, maybe even a large, but was wearing 3X clothes. So he has told me this whole time, he didn't know I had spoken to his family. Okay, probably need to put that in there. He did not know I had spoken to his cousin. So he was telling me that he had a place to stay. He was staying with some family members, and everything was cool. He told me he was going back to Augusta because he had a job. That's what he told me. The family member, the cousin, told me, oh no, it's not that he had a job. We kicked his ass out because he's still lying, and we don't want anything to do with him. So when I saw him get out the car, I immediately knew, you probably have not washed in 3 days. I'm not overreacting. His nails had not been cut, so his nails were a bit long. He smelled like the Chattahoochee dump on a hot summer Georgia day. He stunk so bad. And for a moment, I did not recognize the man that I was legally married to. I did not recognize him. He almost looked, what's the word? Emaciated? I may be mispronouncing it, but the way someone looks when they've lost so much weight and it's almost like your skin and bones. He looked homeless. He smelled homeless. And my heart just kind of broke. It kind of did. I'll be honest, it kind of broke. It did not break enough for me to not get that signature though. So when he walked into the UPS store, you clearly could see that some of the people were like, let me get away from him. Me, I just was like, okay, so I just need you to sign right here, and I just need you to sign right there. Okay, and then a woman named Lauren came over and notarized the papers, and then we were done because he signed the divorce agreement. He didn't even read it. Reason why I'm pointing that out is because he didn't read the part where what's left in the house now belongs to me, where he took technically what he was going to take. Everything else in that home belongs to me. Remember, I told y'all he had left all his Invicta watches. He had left all his WWE championship belts.
Not the Invicta watches. Oh, no.
A lot of his clothes, his Cole Haans. He had left all that stuff. He never even read the divorce agreement. So he signed it. I signed it. Lauren notarized it. We leave the store, and I said, have you eaten? And he was like, yeah, I ate. It's just, my knee. So again, he's talking about the knee, but if you saw him, you would know there's way more to it than the knee. So I said to him, look, since you met me here, let me give you some money so you can get you some chicken nuggets. Yeah, that's what I said. You can get you some chicken nuggets. So I believe I gave him like $5 or $6. Go get you some chicken. I think I Zelled it to him, actually. Just go get you some food. Then because where he parked was not far. It was like, okay, I'm parked here. He's parked in front of me in the other row. So there's that aisle that you can drive down. So I walked him to the car, and I saw the condition of the inside of the car. And that's when I knew he's been living in his car. So clearly, I no longer had a question of, so where's this offshore account? Where's the U.S. bank savings account? Where's the checking account? Didn't have that question anymore. Because if you had money, you wouldn't be living in your car. You would not be in the same clothes that you were in when you left my house on June 17th. And this is now June 25th. So he was like, I'm going to be all right. I'm about to start a new job. I'm going to be cool. I got a family member I can stay with. Everything's going to be okay. All right. I said, I will let you know when the divorce is granted. I said, I will send you a copy of the divorce decree. And he was like, okay. He said, well, how long do you think that's going to take? I said, I'm not sure. I thought I had to wait 30 days before I could file the divorce agreement settlement form. And then the judge would grant it in 30 days. So basically, this is like June 25th. I'm looking at the end of August. that it would take for the divorce to be granted, assuming there were no hiccups, assuming he didn't decide he was going to pull a fast one. So I told him, I was like, I'm going to file this, and then once we get the divorce decree, I'll send you a copy. He said, okay. He got in his car. I got in my car. I drove all the way back home, and he went to wherever he went. Next part is the next series of lies that I was faced with. All right, part 38 of Who the Fuck Did I Marry? I'm going to call this housekeeping and missing pieces. So, housekeeping. First and foremost, as much as I know you all have enjoyed this series, and some of you have told me how entertaining you have found it.
Finally, we're back in the car. Let's go.
The story will be done this weekend. So, in other words, I don't care how many parts I got to film. It will be done this weekend. We're not going to drag it into the new week.
It's not going to be done this weekend, I don't think.
So I just want to let everyone know that. So please be sure to tell your sisters, your mamas, your aunties, your cousins, your best friends, hey, y'all, go ahead and watch all the parts because she's saying she's wrapping it up this weekend. But I'll leave the playlist up, so don't worry. Also, let's see. I'm sorry for the people who are like, I keep talking really slow. I didn't know that I was, and they're like, you're just long-winded. I'm very detailed. So that's probably what you're feeling, is that I'm detailed, and I'm trying to get everything out, again, in a responsible manner. So you all have asked me if I will do a live. Yes, I will. I don't have any issue doing a live. I feel like if you're gonna put the story out there, you know you're gonna get questions. So if you stand on business and you stand on what you said, do the live. So yes, I will do a live, and I will let you all know when I'm gonna do a live. So it won't just be some random shit. I will actually do a live and let everyone know. So that way, if you have questions, bring them. The issue with doing a live is that I need moderators. So because I just anticipate a lot of people have questions and I'm just one person, and I don't want to be accused of she's ignoring my question, which means there's holes in her story. Y'all, we all know how TikTok is. So, but I will absolutely do a live. That's the housekeeping. Missing pieces. So when I said before that it's important to me that I'm responsible in how I tell the story, meaning I'm clear and I go in detail, I realized that I left out some missing parts, and it was brought to my attention by a number of you. Thank you, because I'm all for accountability. I did not go into how my ex-husband Legion left the condiment company and then went to Apple. I also did not go into detail on when my mom came to visit. Both of those were in the month of April. I was going to go into detail a little bit more on the Apple situation because, as you probably have figured out, of course something came out later on. But nevertheless, in terms of April of 2021, my mom came for a visit. She lived in Arkansas. She came to visit us. She came to visit us after we had that whole sexting on Facebook incident and just after we had started marital counseling. There were no fireworks during her visit. Nothing was weird. I did talk about how my family has always been there, and if you spoke with my mom, she would tell you she didn't see anything out of the ordinary, but there was something in her spirit that just didn't sit right. She didn't talk to me about it at the time. She did not raise her concerns. She simply, when she came to visit, we welcomed her with open arms. Legion was excited to meet her. She was excited to meet him. We took my mom out to eat. It was a typical, very quiet, non-active visit. I didn't know what my mother thought until later on. So she didn't share with me during the visit, something don't seem right. She and I sat in the guest room talking. I never told her anything that was going on. Number one, because again, it goes back to that mindset of what happens in my marriage needs to stay in my marriage. And I talk about how I didn't think looking back, it was not a good idea that I told my aunt what had happened. My aunt is not the type that's going to tell my mother. That, in other words, if you confide in her, she keeps it between you and her. So my mom never knew that there were any issues. And so there was nothing for her to be on mama bear mode. Had she known, this would have been a very different trip, but she didn't know. So she did come to visit. Everything went fine. He and I put on a united front. Oh, we're so happy. We're so, in love. And yes, behind the scenes was a whole different story. He talked to her about how he was looking to buy a house and how he told her how work was going, how his job, how his job was going, bragging as usual, which I had.
Thank you, Undying Machine, for the 10 community gifted subs, allowing 10 people to be also locked in and not have any interruptions at the top of the hour. Here's a 3-minute ad break now. For those of you who haven't subscribed, you will see an ad break. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not fully locked in. Okay, I'm not as locked in as I was. I'm trying to find the longer clip that I just showed on stream, like this sequence, so I can post it on Twitter. Okay, I feel like this is more drama, and I feel like I'm losing. I'm losing out on the here. Yeah. Wait. How do I get the Comrade Lamb? I retweeted you, but I'm just going to fucking post this. I'm going to say, it's wild how this completely out of context clip made its way to Twitter so fast. I was talking about how much a 9-hour stream eats away at my social battery and how I can't socialize after, comparing it to my sales job before. I recognize how fortunate I am every day. And I was, yeah, you can post the clip, but it may not spread like the hate does. It doesn't matter. You reacting to it is what they want to. Just ignore it. Stop interacting with that dude. It's fine to Mr. Big Streamer can yell at chat all day long, but can't take a little drama out of context clip. My friend, you even recognize that it's like purposely fucking done to maliciously spread hate. Like, I don't know what to tell you at that point. Like, you're proving the point I was trying to make. You know what I mean? Emo Hassan JPEG leak. No, that's I used that already in my. You need a bot to delete it. Rusty Bikes, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Social battery wise, unless you're in retail, it's very different. You're out of touch. I'm gonna die, dude. There's motherfuckers who are accountants in here and they're misunderstanding what I'm saying. A real job does not expend your social battery in the same fucking way as someone who did a sales job, a real job. Okay, I'm telling you, as someone who did both, like 9 hours of constant performance and people pleasing taps you out from social scenarios. After 9 hours of that, I could probably do fucking physical labor. It would not bother me, but I can't fucking do more social shit. That's my point. Like, here, go blast this off. There are obviously real jobs out there that are good comparisons. Service sector, people pleasing jobs would be very similar. Those are like, I think, customer service type shit. But like, if you're an accountant or if you're even like in sales, my interactions with clients was limited, way more limited than like constantly having to do this for 9 hours with like a back and forth interaction for 9 hours. That's what like, go retweet it and like it. Your social battery, and you just tap out after it. Yeah, think about it this way. Like, you give presentations for your job, right? Imagine giving a presentation for 9 hours straight. It's like, after a while, you would be like, I don't want to talk ever again. The call center will actually crush your soul. Like, we had to ask money 3 times, even said no repeatedly. Extremely sus. Yeah. This drama will unironically swing into the emo stuff later. Love the streams. Thank you for helping me refine and understand my place in the world. Pass. It was a bad take. Let's just move on. Because imagine a soul crushing job and then you still don't have money to take care of your family. Yeah, I famously say work is not soul crushing. Come on, chatter. Please. I never said anything about money. I'm simply comparing different types of jobs to different types of jobs and like how they can be fucking shitty in different ways. I don't understand. This is why people stop watching. No, man. It's not because of hater content that people stop watching. Your chat is not even on your side. What the fuck? The real reason why people stop watching is because shit like this pops, dude. It bangs. It bangs on Twitter. It's like, and new people that would normally filter in here are immediately fucking negatively polarized against me. That's it. King Henry IV, thank you for the 50 gifted subs. You're not going to convince normal people that streaming is difficult whatsoever. You will look even more out of touch and people will pile on even more. I know. It's crazy because it's like, of course, a normal job is infinitely fucking harder than streaming. That's 100% something I talk about all the goddamn time. I talk about how fucking fortunate I am all the goddamn time. I clarified in the fucking clip too. But even then, even in the clarity, there's still people who are just like, people who are still going, no, I don't believe it. I don't agree with you. In this chat even. And the irony is like, this is also another part of the problem, which is that like the thing that every single person hates is the guy who misconstrues the point, right? Everyone, this is like beyond politics. Everybody absolutely fucking despises the guy who goes, oh, I guess you hate waffles, buddy. And yet that's what like 95% of what I do is nowadays, is just like having to deal with people who are constantly going, oh, you said you like pancakes? I guess you fucking hate waffles. Fuck you. Why do you fucking hate waffles? I hate you. I love waffles. And you said you fucking hate waffles. Also, you're a fucking terrorist now. And then it, as you guys experienced in a sequence of like 30 minutes, it goes from something being clipped out of context to being posted on Reddit, being reacted to by one of the largest fucking content creators on the platform. Literally every single drama peddler posting it on Twitter. You experienced it in real time. How quickly something could just like go from an offhanded comment that immediately gets clarified a second later. Hassan, welcome to Celebrity, my guy. No, there is no fucking world. There is no world, and this is celebrity. That's not how this works at all. Nobody gives a fuck about celebrities to this degree because celebrities are not accessible. I'm not a celebrity, okay? That's the difference. I can't believe I have to sit here and be like, hey man, maybe what you just experienced over the past like hour in front of your own eyes is not good and or healthy, and that it's just like a organized hate raid every fucking day that I have to deal with. You are a sub celebrity? Not really. And it very quickly spawns into like real world issues for myself and my family. That's the other part of it that's like annoying. It's just like, and for the record, it doesn't even matter. This happens to everyone and anyone. It happens to normal people as well. It happens to like people who randomly go viral. It's really crazy how much this is normal now. Like this, you know how the like a lot of the red pill 4chan terminology, like looks maxing, has made its way into TikTok, and people just like normal people know about those things now, those concepts now. I feel like the other part of this that feeds the algorithm, especially on Twitter too, and even on TikTok to a certain degree, is like these hate campaigns, right? Oh, like we caught him. We caught him saying something. Doesn't matter what the context is. This makes him look bad. Basically, the lolcow culture has now become super normalized. It's front and center in the way that like so many people fucking operate. I was a barber for 8 years and stood for 8 hours a day with no lunch breaks, no benefits during COVID, and I still think about how easy it would be to get back to that. I empathize with people. I empathize why people think streaming is easy. I'd say the same thing from the outside, but it's simply not true. Yeah. Even when people just pop off with one small TikTok video, they can garner a vicious crowd of hate and harassment. Yeah, like that. There's a reason why, like that librarian guy, he's such a kind soul. He's such a fucking kind soul. And like, he got ritualistically humiliated by some fucking Nazi in his fan base. Like people were calling him a pedophile and shit. And like, he's now taking like he's just leaving the library. It's so heartbreaking that people just like normal people that get like a touch of fame, even they legitimately experience this like psychotic backlash, and it's so fucking normalized at this point. It's such a wild thing to say because it basically is the same principle as trying to act like I am anti-trans. You know what I mean? It's like if there are a couple things that I advocate for every fucking day, it's like workers' rights. You know what I mean? It's trans rights. To turn around and be like, oh, dude, this guy's transphobic and anti-worker is so dumb. It's like, you're insane. You're delusional. Anyway. Yeah, Twitter and Reddit are the two platforms that are genuinely fucked up. I work 9 hours a day that consists of phone calls, interviews, and computer work, and it's draining. I drove home and literally have no energy to make dinner some nights. This man is allowed to be tired after working all day. Yeah, but it doesn't matter because like I don't think people consider that work. That's it. Like that's the whole and the entire YouTube commentary industry. No, there's still plenty of great commentary people on YouTube. Yeah, immediately pussy in bio. If D said the same thing, this wouldn't be a thing. Destiny probably has said the same thing. He's a streamer. He knows he knows exactly the point I was trying to make. He probably agrees with me, but it's infinitely more fun to fucking stoke the fires and utilize his audience because he's disingenuous. He's a disingenuous hack. Anyway, let's continue. Let's do this.
I did tell my mom, look, he's going to talk about himself and money a lot. So just change the subject. If he brings up a house, change the subject. That was my instructions to her because I was like, I don't even want to get into the whole house situation. So other than that, uneventful. Now, once my mom left, this is still in April, everything was fine with him at the condiment company. As far as I knew, everything was fine. What ended up happening is he randomly came home one day and starts complaining about changes that are going on at the company. When he started complaining about those changes, it was things like, keep in mind, he is not VP of the company. He was VP of, I keep getting it wrong, but I think it was VP of production is what the memo says. So he was not the second in command for the company. He was upset that he was being blamed for production stats, that the production was down. He was upset that his plant manager apparently had resigned. He was upset that some of the policy changes that were coming into play that would affect his plant. These are the things that he was coming home and complaining about. Literally, he would complain. He started complaining Monday. By Friday, he said, you know what, if they continue doing this, then I just need to find another job. He was like, I think I'm gonna call my homeboy that I work with at Apple and I'm gonna see, you know, what they have available. Yes, there were red flags going up. Of course there were. At this point, we're not even dealing with United Nations of red flags. We are dealing with the Olympics. We are dealing with the parade of all nations. Everybody got a red flag. So when he said that, I was kind of like, okay, because I had become numb to all the antics that he did. I was numb to it. So he literally said, I think I'm gonna call my homeboy and I'm gonna see what's at Apple. My response to him was, well, what about your salary? would you take a pay cut? He was like, no, I'm not gonna take a pay cut. Like, I wouldn't leave unless it's gonna be the same amount or more money. Y'all, the next week, last week of April, I'm at work, minding my own business. He calls me and tells me, I've decided to resign. You what? I've decided to resign. Don't worry. Don't get all crazy. I had talked to my homeboy. There is a position at Apple, and I'm on my way there now to go and meet him so that I can get some information on the position.
Resign from Big Mustard.
We're married. So what I said to him was, well, will you get all this in writing? His words to me were, of course I'm gonna get it in writing. I'm not stupid. You know what? I don't even want to talk to you no more. Click. That's the end of April. So that is how I was introduced to this Apple job. Again, if you stick with the series, you will find out exactly what happened. But that's how I was introduced to the Apple job. It literally was in a span of within 2 weeks. And he resigned from the condiment company and immediately said, I'm going to move over to Apple. Just wanted to clarify that. So,
oh my God, we're chat. I know we had some drama and shit, but right now we're gonna move on to I'm gonna have to put a pause on this, or rather, wait, where are they? Are they here? No. Johnny and Jake are here, and I'm gonna get fucking emo as hell. Step Bob 69, they give it the 521, give the subs, but I don't think they're here. Oh, okay, never mind. They're coming in a second.
We will continue on. Part 39. Who the fuck did I marry? Everything you're going to hear, probably in this part and the next part, all of this happens in the month of July, 2021. Divorce has been filed. It was filed the end of June. I got his signature on the divorce settlement agreement. I thought that I had to wait 30 days before I could actually file that with the court. And so this is kind of in the limbo period because I'm still within those 30 days. So he left a book bag at the house, book bag that had all kind of paperwork in it. Inside the book bag, this is the paperwork that I found. Number one, I found a packet from the condiment company where it showed his 401k contributions. It also stated in there that he had been terminated. So he was terminated from the condiment company according to the paperwork in the packet that I saw in the book bag that he left at my house. Also in the book bag were paycheck stubs from a previous job where he worked at a cemetery, the same cemetery that he took me to show me where his grandmother and grandfather were buried. So let's go ahead. I'll do this video and say, this is what he told me. This is what I confirmed. He told me his grandmother and grandfather were buried there. He showed me a headstone with a family name on it. If you go back in previous parts, I talk about it. The truth is they are not buried there. He is of no relation to the people who are buried at that particular gravesite. Only reason why he knew about it is because he had worked there. Also in the book bag, it was a copy of a driver's license that he had. The address on the driver's license, now this I still don't have an answer to, but the address—
I called it. I mean, I knew the gravestone was going to be fucking fake. It was obvious, but I mean, it's just like a wild thing to lie about. So many of the things he lied about are just so irrelevant. It genuinely makes me, like, it genuinely breaks my brain. Like, it doesn't make any sense to lie about these things at all. Oh, the librarian actually got a job at PBS Kids. That's why he quit his library job. That's sick. Anyway, the emo boys are here, by the way. Hold on, I gotta open the door. 1 second. Yeah. Okay. Let me, you want to pull up another chair? Oh, yeah. This will be your mic.
Do we need to talk directly into it or anything?
No, you don't need to talk directly into it. It'll pick up your audio. It'll pick up your voice.
Oh, do you have a place for me to pee?
Yes.
No.
I do have bathrooms. Yeah.
Those don't exist.
It's the first door on the left.
Hi, chat.
Right here. Do you guys want something to drink?
I'm okay, thank you though.
What about Miss Chocolate? 3 chocolates?
Oh, I'm very good.
Okay.
He's very good.
He's got a new flavor.
He does, yeah, the Feastables.
He fucking keeps sending me chocolate
For days and days.
And I keep eating it because I can't control my urges.
It's better than being sent Prime. No, just kidding. Say it.
Yeah, dude, yeah. It is better than Prime, for sure.
Yeah, not a big fan.
Prime tastes awful.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. All right.
What's the dog's name? Dog?
Her name is Kaya.
Kaya.
Yeah. She's still a puppy too. She's gonna get even bigger. Tell Johnny about Ryan Ross.
Oh, you want me to tell Hassan about Ryan Ross? I would assume. I already know about Ryan Ross.
Who? Yeah, I don't know who Ryan Ross is.
He's
what
in
is?
Panic at the Disco. You ever
Okay.
heard of that band? It's not Fall Out Boy apparently.
Wait, hold on. I don't know anything about being emo. Okay,
don't?
there is one, and I don't
either, honestly.
We're gonna no. This is gonna be an educational opportunity for me. I want to learn about what it means to be emo, how we can be emo.
Yeah, 'cause it's having a comeback. You know?
It is having a comeback.
Now's the time.
Okay, hold on.
That might have been. Also, did you say chocolate?
Yeah. Do you want Mr. B chocolate?
Yeah, I want a sliver.
Okay.
Just a rectangle of it.
Okay.
A nice little taste.
Hold on. All right, let's.
We're trying to teach Hassan about Panic at the Disco.
Okay, so
Strawberry Lemon Corrected. Yeah.
okay, so
Very good song.
before we get started, introduce yourselves to people in the audience that might not know and what we're doing today. I'll talk about that.
Hi, I'm Johnny.
I'm Jake.
We're turning Hassan emo.
Yeah.
I don't know. Apparently, I'm the emo guy, and that's what I do.
Johnny is the emo god. I don't, quite frankly, I couldn't even compare to Johnny's emo-ness.
Yeah.
Okay, so before we get started on that, what is emo?
Pretty much if you look at me, that's pretty much it. No, I'm just kidding. I guess I don't honestly know. People have different definitions. Like people say it's music based or emotion based or aesthetic based and everything.
Or all of it, dude.
I really think it's
all of it in
everything.
one.
So really just but usually the stereotypical look is like dark, makeup and dark hair and tattoos and like that.
Okay, I don't have any tattoos, so I'm
I got
failing on
tattoos
that.
for you.
You have tattoos
Yeah,
for me?
I made sure I got pretty good amount of things for you. Piercings.
Whoa, I didn't even know that.
Yeah. No, I wanted it to be good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we got piercings. Okay.
yeah.
God damn.
We're doing real tattoos though.
So what kind of yeah?
No, I'm just
what kind of music? So emo is also a music genre though. It's like a type of
You know
music.
what? From an outsider's perspective, like I'd say the difference between something like emo and goth is that like I've always heard that goth has like a morbid, like beautiful outlook on the world, and emo is just more centered around like emotions.
Self-pity?
Yeah, self-pity.
Yeah.
I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I wore like a more preppy outfit today.
Good.
Specifically so that like the transition would be that much more severe.
And we're not shaving the beard?
I don't know.
No, you look too handsome with it.
I feel like I
It's
look so
fine.
terrible when I shave it.
Yeah, I mean, not saying yeah to you looking terrible with no,
You can say
the
it, it's
damage
all
has been
good.
done. The damage has been done. Shit.
Being emo is just calling every other emo a poser.
That's TikTok emo, yeah.
Okay, so
TikTok and Twitter emo.
so
Oh, yeah.
when
Everyone gets called a poser.
let's look at the history of like emo. I don't know. I'm gonna Google emo.
Oh my god,
and
I'm
see
literally
what-
the third picture. Let's go.
Wait, that's literally Johnny. That's
Oh,
literally
there
Johnny
you
on
go.
Google.
I was 18.
Whoa.
Emo is a music genre characterized by emotional, often confessional lyrics. It emerged as a style of hardcore punk and post-hardcore from the mid-1980s Washington, D.C. hardcore scene, where it was known as emotional hardcore or emo core. The band's Rites of Spring and Embrace, among others, pioneered the genre. So I feel like this kind of popped off. Like it had a big moment, I would say, when I was like,
2005-ish.
yeah, 2005. Like I was in Turkey at this point. I never. Maybe that's the reason why I never got awash with the emo, with the emo culture and emo vibes in general. But now it's back.
Yeah.
I feel like now TikTok has revitalized the emo scene and created way more posers.
I blame
Fake
us,
emo.
honestly.
Yeah.
The Jake Weber effect.
It's the Jake Weber effect.
So you guys made a lot of posers. How do you feel about that?
Good. Let them pose. Do
Yeah,
your
what's
thing.
up? Doesn't
Okay,
matter
but
to me.
okay.
I mean, I feel like I see Johnny is like the most authentic emo man that I know.
He
And
looks
I've
sad
never,
right now.
And I've never
Shit.
heard him ever call anyone a poser.
Okay.
I mean, I
I
feel
don't
like
care.
calling a poser is exhausting. I feel like real people that, they're emo, they feel it, they know it. They're not like walking around calling everyone posers. They don't give a shit.
Okay, so
Johnny doesn't
I-
give a shit.
So let me ask you this question: Is this is this emo? Okay.
Fun.
We're gonna run through a couple different things in chat. You can help out as well. Okay, ask questions on what is this emo. I chimed in with the haven't you people ever heard of closing a goddamn door? No, is that emo?
Yeah.
I would say so.
absolutely.
Oh, it
Yeah.
is emo.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I said, and
I write
people were
Sense
like,
Not Tragedies, yeah.
I listened to that song and I thought that was emo.
No,
and
that album is emo for sure. I'll say
Okay.
it.
I would agree. I mean, even if some things aren't the standard emo, if it's like adopted by the emo culture, I feel
Yeah.
like that makes it emo as well.
okay, is this emo?
Oh. It's something. It's giving e-boy.
Well,
is
what is
terrible.
that like a beach necklace?
Yeah, it's a little like
Yeah, I don't know what that.
shells.
I don't know what was going on
shells,
there.
yeah,
And
the
it was
shells, the
pearl. It
beach
was pearl
necklace.
necklace.
Oh,
It was a
I
pearl
remember
necklace.
those in eighth
that's
grade.
giving Harry Styles.
But
so-
this was so bad. This is when I first
I
shaved
don't
my
think it
beard.
looks bad.
This is why I can't shave. This is why I look
I think it looked
terrible.
good.
Actually, yeah, no, I don't think it's bad at all.
You guys are lying, but thank you. I'm here for it. Oh my God, there's a my emo quiz. We're gonna do that afterwards.
This
Wait,
is fun.
wait. Yeah. Oh yeah. This
Very
is
well
like,
put together. I like this.
okay. Let me see. Let me think. Is this emo? Is this emo? Stubbing your toe. on the side of a chair.
No, that just sucks.
Okay,
just
that's
fucking
not
sucks.
emo.
That's not emo. That just
Yeah,
sucks.
everyone goes through that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Gross.
Is Midwest emo or not?
Yeah. Midwest emo.
I mean, it's a what's it called? It's a
big part.
It's a
of the emo.
subgenre of it,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
It's a
for sure.
subgenre.
Yeah.
Okay. Vans Warped Tour.
Oh, for sure, emo.
Okay.
And probably canceled. But emo for sure.
Okay. The state of Arkansas.
It's got depressed people for sure.
Okay. Ohio.
Ohio's super.
It's for
emo.
lovers.
Ohio's emo as fuck.
Yes.
Okay.
Ohio is for lovers. Yes.
Smashing Pumpkins.
I feel like that's.
I haven't gotten
alternative.
into them yet.
I like the Smashing Pumpkins, but that's more alternative. I wouldn't. Emo people might enjoy.
Playboy Cardi.
No.
No.
Nothing's worse than when I'll walk outside and I feel like I
People
have
tell
a
you
bit.
about, like,
Yeah, they're like
and shit.
opium. I'm like, dude, I'm not trying to dress like a rap group right now. That's insane.
Yeah.
That's insane.
It's Vamp. It's different.
Yeah.
Opium, not emo.
Not emo.
Vamp Life, not emo.
Vamp life emo.
What if they were? Wait, what if they were like really sad though in their songs?
Oh
Like,
no,
what
I
if?
mean it can be like elements of emo for
Yeah,
sure. It's just
totally.
not the
Okay.
stereotypical
But it's
emo.
not. Yeah,
Okay,
I've heard a
here's-
few songs and it's like,
It's not Johnny Gilbert emo.
yeah.
Oh, we're getting into the okay.
Machine Gun Kelly.
You know, I feel like Machine Gun Kelly has elements of emo. I mean, he's been in the alternative scene for a long time.
Ohio.
Is he from Ohio? Oh yeah,
He is from Ohio.
Well, I mean, he used to collab with a lot
Sleeping
of
with Sirens and all
Sleeping
that stuff.
Sirens, like in 2012, like when he was rapping, and
Yeah.
didn't he do Vans Warped Tour?
He was on Warped Tour, yeah.
Yeah.
So I would say, I mean, he might be more pop punk, but with his, and stuff.
Oh, true. I would say pop punk. If we're saying one thing,
He's got the alternativeness to him, even though people I know don't like him, but I'm being truthful.
Okay, what is the most emo state in the United States of America?
I think Ohio's emo.
really, I would say Alaska.
Okay, well that fucking
Ooh.
just sucks. Like hell no.
It's like dark a lot, and I heard it's like the most depressed state, so they might be emo.
Yeah.
Okay,
And they have king crabs. I don't know. That doesn't really relate, but that's a cool fact.
that is a cool fact. You're right. I think that is king crabs are cool.
That is
People
good.
are saying Iowa, but I don't think so.
Iowa is where Slipknot's from, so that makes kind of
Oh.
sense.
But Slipknot's not emo.
No,
I know
mean,
that.
Slipknot's more like metal-ish rock.
Yeah. Okay.
But a lot of emos still listen to Slipknot.
They're like in the same.
What is this? Felt emo might delete featuring Hawthorne Heights.
Well, first of all, let me start by saying we're huge fans of your work. Okay?
Emo's not that.
I mean, you're beautiful and you're actually funny.
Thank you.
Such a rare combination, right? So here at Paramount, we don't believe that it's the movie that.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
He actually
So
was
here
in
at
a band,
Paramount,
though, right?
we don't believe it's the movie
So he's
that
like
makes the
emo,
act.
alright.
Oh no, he's
So it's like a parody music, but the dude's actually like emo at heart.
There's no way this guy is emo.
No, not this guy.
Not that guy.
It's a whole skit.
Okay, I was gonna
He
say
would
like,
have emo
yeah.
bands come in. And
Yeah, it's like parody. It's like parody emo music, but the guy actually is about that inside.
okay, wearing a suit and tie, not emo.
No, it
Could
is.
be.
No,
Dude,
it's very, very.
Oh.
Gerard Way.
Yeah, Gerard Way, or
What's-
like Sleeping with Sirens and Pierce the Veil.
In
King for
the
a Day.
which music video
King
was
for a
it?
Day.
In the King for the Day, but I'm saying the
you're
the
talking
MCR
about-
one.
This is the guy, Gerard Way.
Yeah, that's like older or newer. But
That one.
Okay, he's wearing a suit and tie. Okay.
That one.
Oh, I know this one. With
Yeah,
this
yeah,
is
Black Parade.
okay. Yeah. Okay, that's emo. All right, got it.
I mean, they don't actually identify as
Ooh.
emo, but I say that they're emo as well.
Okay.
You know?
Tim Burton,
Yeah, definitely.
emo.
For sure.
Oh,
Okay.
You literally
Sometimes
cannot
there's,
walk into a Hot Topic without seeing Jack Skellington.
Hot Topic, very emo.
It's
Right?
It's had moments. You
Or is
I
it?
would say so.
It has like elements of like old pop culture though, but yeah, there is still emo.
Okay, there's a website apparently that is called "Is This Band Emo?" Okay, well, we're just hitting all the angles today.
I like this.
Okay,
Oh, do you put the?
question actually before we get to the bands, what is the most emo food?
Oh,
I would say like a frozen pizza.
Ooh.
Actually, before we get to the bands, what is the most emo food?
Oh,
I would say like a frozen pizza.
Ooh. Yeah, tortillas like pizza rolls or whatever in the microwave.
Yeah.
But you microwave them.
Yeah, for sure.
For
But
sure.
what if it makes your tongue hurt? Like when my mommy makes me Tostitos pizza rolls sometimes, like
And
it's
then they burn
too.
your mouth.
And then
too
you got
warm.
little stringies on the roof of your mouth and you
Yeah.
feel them.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just an extra activity in the day. I don't mind that.
I mean, that's,
Okay.
that adds to.
Okay, fair. Okay, pizza rolls the most emo.
Ooh, I would say. Yeah.
Okay, Pop Tarts.
Pop Tarts are like I'd say stoner.
I would say.
I mean, pizza rolls are kind of, they're like kind of
Bacon, egg, and cheese.
That's just good. I
don't
mean,
care. I'm
that
just
could
gonna
be
s-
for everyone.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say yes to all this. I like it
Okay,
all.
cheeseburgers.
I'm not a cheeseburger.
Oh god, I love cheese.
Okay. I've heard. Wait, you're the one with the dietary restrictions.
No.
Which one of you two is a picky
He's a
eater?
picky eater.
Okay, not dietary restrictions.
I'm a human's garbage disposal.
Yeah, I heard because you do like the pizza food reviews and
Yeah, I'll
stuff
eat
like
anything.
that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. Well, this is gonna.
I'd say what's emo? I'd say emo is like frozen foods and like gas station snacks.
Okay, so I'm Turkish, if you didn't know, and I wanted to show you guys what our version of emo is.
Okay.
So a little bit of like cultural exchange. Now, it's called arabesque.
Okay, I've never
It's a genre of music. It's obviously, as the name implies, Arabic originally, but it is a here. This is one of our most emo artists of all time.
And were they?
They were not on the Warped Tour. His name is Müslüm Gürses.
He looks like he'd be on work.
Yeah. Well, he is wearing a suit and tie, which is which is emo.
It is.
Okay.
That's true.
So this is called pavillon music, kind of. Okay, Turks are getting very offended and upset that I'm showing you this because this is a secret meme. This person, his music is like supposed to be so sad that people would like mass. I'm with TikTok guys, so I gotta use TikTok terms. Unalive themselves.
Yeah, thank you.
En
Didn't
masse.
wanna get tricked.
Which is like bana jilet getirin is like they would use like razor blades. Like that's the meta. Now I don't know if that actually happened or not. Like if people actually were doing that or not. But it's certainly a thing.
So he's like
These guys pretty emo.
super emo.
Yeah.
So let's listen without
Elliott
further
Smith.
ado. Let's listen. I don't know. Türkler ne göstereyim Müslüm Gürses'ten?
I love that
Video. I'm gonna try to find something that's like perfectly. I'm asking the Turks in the chat like what would be a good
It's in a different as well.
paramparça. Oh yeah, it is. But the vibes. But like I feel like emo transcends.
Yeah, of course.
It's the emotion, right?
Yeah, no. I think
Oh
for
yeah.
sure.
I mean, I feel
Okay.
like someone, you don't have to look emo to be emo. Oh, that reminds me of that one pop out growing up.
Yeah.
You know?
The zombie one.
Yeah, the zombie one.
Oh, this is the most emo. I know this one. Okay. No.
Lütfen biraz şöyle Allah Allah. Şimdi böyle kendinizi böyle çok güç duruma sokuyorsunuz. Yapmayın bunu. Yapmayın bunu.
Oh yeah.
Konser yaptığımızın farkına varamıyoruz. Yani şimdi ne yapayım ben? Anlamadım ki.
Tar's Middle Eastern, so I've heard a lot of music like this.
Elimden bir tutarım olmadı. Ne talihsiz
Yeah, I don't think this guy was on board with it.
But we need to know.
Look how sad they are though.
They are feeling it.
They're feeling this Strauss.
They're saying Müslüm tarikatı. They're saying like he's a cult. Like they're saying that his fandom is a cult. This is like stan culture way before the shit popped off on TikTok. You know what I'm saying? Do you think Müslüm Baba, Müslüm Gürses, also known as Müslüm Father, do you think he would have a good TikTok presence if he was popping off now? You don't think so? You don't think he? Okay.
Well, I mean, could he like? I don't know. He could do like the.
Needs to adapt to the TikTok world.
Yeah, if maybe at the Renegade or do
maybe
the
we're, like-
what's the challenge? Maybe the cup flip challenge.
The cup flip.
Oh, like flip a cut, like hit it and then
I'm
have
looking
it
up the
land.
lyrics.
The song.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't look at the other. Don't look at the other screen as I pull stuff up for you guys. Okay. I have another question.
All right.
Indian TikTok crying on TikTok.
Oh.
I mean, I feel like that's more. It's giving more of theater kid.
More sick fuck than.
But they like
That's not a good
Did you guys know about
representation
this?
of fuck boy.
Oh, this is a huge thing. Like Indian TikTok before India banned TikTok because Modi was jealous of like all the attention that Indian Jokar was getting. We found out that this is like a big trend on Indian TikTok was crying.
Really?
Yeah.
Just crying in general.
Yeah,
in
men
general is
crying.
emo.
That's what I mean. It's just like very.
But it's not like this.
I translated the lyrics.
Oh, from the song?
Yeah. There's no joy of living inside of me anymore. Such afflicted, so sad. This world doesn't give me a taste anymore. Resentful to breathe. I'm taking
Pretty fucking
and
cool.
the life I have. Now in my eyes, everything is vain and empty. 1,000 anger, 1,000. I know things probably don't translate correctly. 1,000 hate in every word I have. Skein of years clear on my skin, resentful to the face I'm looking at in the mirror. I would say that's pretty goddamn.
That
It's
emo.
fucking emo, right?
Lyrically, it's very emo.
Okay, arabesque music. It's emo. That's emo as fuck.
Wow.
Okay.
I mean, you got me there with the.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
So
Emo King, yeah.
okay, it's good to know. We Abi rakımasını açıklamını uyuyor tam. Yeah, this is like this is the type of music that you listen to while you're drinking rakı. It's like a Turkish drink. It's like ouzo. It turns white when you put water in it. You pour water in it. And you know, you contemplate about the meaninglessness of existence and how much pain you're feeling. That's what
emo.
that's
Wow.
emo as fuck,
Yeah.
right?
It really
Drinking
is.
Okay.
alone.
Okay, what about goth? Is goth emo?
No.
I mean, they're just two completely different things. It's like saying salt, pepper, but they do, you know, they're alike. They're both seasonings.
Yeah, they can understand each other. There's
Yeah.
this gothic.
But goth music is a lot more. I feel like it's a lot less melodic than emo music. It's a little hard for me to get into goth music, but they have a distinct style, like you know, when someone's goth. Yeah. Oh yeah, The Cure. It's a little more poppy though.
Yeah, it is. Like
that is very catchy. It's
That's
like the catchiest like goth music there is, I'd say.
Okay, Zins, are they emo?
I heard about that
It's
recently.
a nicotine patch.
Can I try one of those things?
You want to try? Do you consume nicotine
does.
normally?
I do. I'm trying to quit cigarettes.
What do you? Oh, I literally quit cigarettes with nicotine gum.
I just bought nicotine gum.
Okay, this is basically the same as nicotine gum though. It's
Okay,
just
but you're
pure
not chewing on
nicotine.
it?
No, you just like dab it with a little bit of your mouth moisture. I guess I'm describing it in the grossest way possible, and then you pack it like
Do you spit
chewing
it out like
tobacco.
pretty emo.
Like-
No,
in a
It's
bucket?
chewing
Because I want to get
Chewing
like
tobacco is so emo. Or like truck driver. I don't know.
those are two different things. I want to start chewing and then get like a tin cup and go and then have it go.
no, it's terrible. Don't do chewing tobacco. That's bad.
Yeah, that's pretty yucky.
That's chewing tobacco is how I got into smoking. Smoking is emo.
Jeez. Yeah, no, smoking is super
So
emo.
it
Smoking
hits every category. It's goth.
It's
It's
everything.
emo. It's punk.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so
unfortunate how
cool.
it looks. Yeah.
It's so unfortunate.
cool.
I mean, just people. I think people are drawn to someone's self-destruction.
Yeah. So this is a nicotine patch. You just like put it in your mouth and you pack it like it would be chew. You like chew on it a little bit. It's just a literal pouch.
What flavor is it, like gummy bear?
No, it's just it only has smooth and chill, and
chill
neither
sounds
Oh,
are.
could you imagine
Neither
like
are
a big
distinctive.
red flavor, like a cinnamon flavor? That'd be awesome.
I don't fuck with cinnamon flavor stuff. I usually go with spearmint, but they do have it for nicotine gum.
My friend's mom told me growing up that Big Red is the best gum to like make out with the girl with. So that's like what I've been eating for my whole.
Okay.
Wait, your best friend's mom told you this?
Yeah.
What the
Did you make make out with your best friend's mom?
No, it was a very casual conversation. I don't know how it
How the
started.
fuck did that happen?
She was throwing feelers your way.
Yeah,
I think.
I don't think you were
She was
catching the
like,
signs.
yeah, she was like, I like your emo vibes. Were
Yeah,
you emo
yes.
back then?
I was like barely alternative. I
He
got
doesn't
so
even
much
consider himself
shit.
emo now, honestly.
I don't. Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
You do
but-
look like you could be opium. No disrespect to
Oh
your emo
Lord,
cred.
I get it. I get it.
He gets more like that,
I mean, where I'm from Kansas, and I'm from a little town in Kansas, not Kansas City. But wearing skinny jeans, I used to just get really shit on for just even that. So being there and doing little things, like I like bleached like a strip of my hair, and I was like, this is going too far. So
look at you now.
I know. I mean, I feel like I have freedom here in LA. You know, I always say that the things that people hated me for there, people appreciate me for here. So I'm happy to be
Do
here.
you want to try it? I got
I
chill
would love to.
flavor. So we got 3 milligram
Oh,
and 6
let me
milligram.
swallow my gum.
Don't swallow. Just
What's others?
okay.
Are they saying?
Swallowing your gum, is that emo?
I feel like that's like. I mean,
I just think it doesn't matter. I just think
Can
that
you be jacked and emo? Because he's jacked. What's going on?
I don't
there?
recommend it. I don't
Like,
recommend it.
I
at
feel
all.
like if you didn't have so many tattoos and this thing, what is it called? The snake?
snake bites.
Snake
He
bites?
gives
Like,
more of like Motley Crue vibes to me.
Yeah, I never consider myself
Like
emo. I mean, I don't give myself a name in general. I just kind of, you know, but I listen to punk music. But I would say you're more punk than me.
I'm punk?
Well, I mean,
I don't know what the fuck he's. What? Why?
Well, because like I feel like you fight for what you believe in. I'm just chilling here, you know.
Okay.
And that's pretty
I'm
punk.
talking about the actual. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
see.
And you're like
I
way
think
more
the
punk than me.
music
But I love punk.
I feel like the vibes I'm putting out right now, especially not very punk.
No, it's giving like.
Yeah. Thank you.
No, it's a compliment.
Do you want the 3
It's a
milligram
stud.
or the 6 milligram?
Let's do the 3.
Okay, here, take one.
Thanks.
I got a 6 milligram.
Should I
here.
upper decky or lower decky?
I upper deck it.
I'm a good guy. I'm not
Okay.
doing this.
It doesn't make a lump in my face.
What?
It doesn't make a lump in my face. I don't know.
No.
Okay.
No. You just pack it.
Okay.
Almost like you look like a punk. one, Shrouder.
How's that going?
We'll give it a sec.
It's gonna give you. Have you ever done chewing tobacco?
Yeah, like maybe in like 7th grade.
It does. You remember the head rush that you got when you first packed it?
Yeah, I was sick.
This kind of comes close to it. I will
okay.
admit.
Well,
It's nowhere near as good.
I pre-gamed with cigarettes, so I think we're good.
Oh, then yeah, you are not quitting right now. Then I'll tell you that much.
He's quitting every day.
You know what they say about nicotine?
What?
It's the easiest thing to quit because you quit 1,000 times.
Oh, I have heard that before. Yes, it's just like I quit like almost 6-7 years. I don't even remember. It took a very long time for me to quit, but when I did, I never looked back. The last time I quit was like, I'm done. It's over. But I did do it because of nicotine gum. Like nicotine gum helped me, and a bunch of people.
That does help because I always heard people say
You just
that
have to
it just
stop
delays
smoking
it.
though.
Yeah.
You have to literally just stop smoking cigarettes and just like constantly feed
the hard
that.
part, yeah.
Well, I hate
Yeah.
the idea of like I have this thought in my mind that smoking cigarettes like helps anxiety, but that anxiety that tells me I need one would never exist if I never was addicted to them in the first place.
Yeah. Okay. Nicotine is good. He chews nicotine all day. He's still very addicted. It's true. I am still very addicted.
Oh yeah, look at my fingers. They're cigarette fingers.
Oh, dude.
It's stained tobacco, like
Oh,
stained
God.
in my fingers.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, my friend told me, he's like, I switched fingers. Like, I was like, I need to do that.
That's crazy. Well, you guys don't smell like cigarettes, so that's good.
Yeah, I sprayed cologne.
Oh, okay. Bisexuality, emo or not?
I think, yeah, I would say emo.
Okay.
Why not?
I feel like people in the
being straight, is that emo?
No, that's a red flag.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Straight white males, red flag.
Popular video game from Software, Bloodborne. Is it emo?
Bloodborne.
I haven't heard of that.
No, I know Blood. That's streamer. I guess that could be. I mean, aesthetically.
I mean,
it
emo is quite nerdy, I would say.
It is.
I mean, that's why, like, Hot Topic, I mean, at least what I think is that emo is pretty pop culture. I feel like a lot of emos like pop culture things.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
And that's why Hot Topic has so much pop culture stuff. I mean, emo people go in there and they want to buy the Harry Potter stuff and all that.
Okay. So Harry Potter, emo?
Harry Potter's, yeah.
Okay.
He lived in like a little fucking. Like,
Yeah, he's
shit.
right.
That's ass.
Okay.
His parents are.
So there's also, I mean, emo is a genre. What was the Chinese version of this chat? We looked at it the other day. Does anyone remember? There's like kind of an emo subgenre that like popped off in China. That one streamer, I mean, that one, what's his name? That one YouTuber had made. Does anyone have that? Muslim Punk? The Takwa Cores? No, that's not what I was talking about. Let's see if I can find it. Invader Zim.
So emo.
I feel like that's more.
Oh, scene?
Yeah.
Oh, this is a very important point.
Yeah.
What is scene and what is the difference between scene and emo? Because I have no fucking clue.
To me, scene is like colorful emo.
It is, yeah. It's and like more of like hyper pop music.
Yeah, I feel like scene's just like almost like rave emo in a way.
Yeah, rave emo.
Yeah, it's very colorful.
If you look up a scene person,
it's very like
poofy hair.
Poofy hair.
But they're still a part of this. Like,
Yeah.
you go to when Warped Tour was happening and stuff, there was a lot of.
So hyperpop is scene.
It's like actually
Kind of.
created from.
But I wouldn't say it's scene in general.
There's so many like.
But you know, like the Millionaires, like I feel like that's like a slight.
I don't think Hassan knows Millionaires.
I have no. You pointed at me like I would
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
I don't
Hassan,
usually.
you know Millionaires.
I don't really even listen to music that much. I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
In
I don't
general?
have time.
Just like the.
That's
Scene
pretty
is-
emo.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh, acclaimed German director Werner Herzog.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I'm
gonna
not
say,
sure.
I will show you one part. Okay. And then you will understand whether he's emo or not. Let's
Okay.
do the jungle.
All right.
Just listen to what he has to say. This one's a gimme. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Doesn't say much.
Oh, just wait. Oh, he's gonna say so much in a second.
It's
He's
building
just-
up the suspense.
He's setting
for
up the
us, Johnny.
scene.
No,
Was that someone's belly?
That was my belly.
Mmm.
Being hungry, very emo.
yeah, that's true. Honestly, my tummy growls.
We're about-
It's an unfinished country, still prehistorical. The only thing that is lacking is the dinosaurs here.
Bring the
It's
mic
like
a
a
little bit
curse weighing on an entire landscape.
So what's emo
And
about this?
whoever
Just listen to what he has
goes
to
too
say.
deep into this has his share of that
Is there
curse.
subtitles?
So we are cursed with what we are doing here. It's a land that God, if he exists, has created in anger. It's the only land where creation is unfinished yet. Taking a close look at what's around
Hell
us,
yeah.
there is some sort of a harmony. It is the harmony of overwhelming and collective murder. And we, in comparison
say
to
this is pretty
the
emo.
articulate
His actual
vileness
emotions are emo
and
for sure.
baseness.
That's just German.
And or goth
he's
as
German?
well.
The entire-
kind of goth.
Germany has a lot of emo.
The entirety of the nation state of Germany. Emo or not?
Very emo.
Okay.
Very
Makes
emo.
sense. It's very fucking dull.
No, that might be actually.
Yeah. Okay. Fair. Monster energy drinks. Which colors are emo?
Yeah, I don't drink Monster, but
I drink. Well, I've been caffeine free for about 4 days now. But I used to drink about 4 Monsters a day.
He had 8 though.
Yeah, I had 8 the other day.
Dude, I feel like uppers are not very emo.
Uppers? What's
Like-
like an up? Like
Like
well, I
an
mean, a
upper-
lot of emos, I feel like, go to the gas station and get a Monster.
I don't.
That's fair.
I don't drink energy.
You're a good man.
Okay. This is what he said about watching the first 30 minutes of Barbie. I still don't have an answer, but I have a suspicion. Could it be that the world of Barbie is sheer hell? For a movie ticket, as an audience, you can witness sheer hell as close as it gets. I don't know yet. I have to watch the whole thing first.
Wait, so he said this before he even watched the film?
I don't
watched 30
understand.
minutes
What's
of it.
he,
isn't
what's
it?
he trying to say?
He's saying
Is
that
he-
it's like it's a perfect representation of like the closest you can get to hell. I don't know. I mean, for him,
I
this
just
is,
watched it and I was like, oh, this is so like pro women. I love it.
Yeah, I didn't watch it.
He was-
I'm not tapped in on Barbie.
I think bro thinks too much.
Barbie is not emo.
I don't see why not. Fuck it.
Or you could be emo Barbie.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that exists.
Is
but-
there an emo Barbie? Why doesn't that exist yet?
Well, I would
Mattel.
say in general, it's not an emo film. There are emo
but there's-
films though.
But there's emotion to that part of it.
Oh, goth Barbie does not exist, and neither does an emo Barbie.
Well, that sucks.
That's fricked up.
Oh, and then they like want.
Oh, that's why.
Monster High shit.
I would say Bratz are a little more emo than Barbie.
No, Monster High is like they're like.
Oh,
zombies
it's the
and
most
shit.
emo, I would say.
Okay.
I'm glad
But
we-
Bratz, Bratz dolls, they got a little edge to them. I would say
I'm glad we're
Barbie's.
settling. This is
Yeah.
important.
This is important. Bratz and Monster High. Okay, I'm gonna go pee real quick. And when we get back, you guys can just
Chat it up.
You chat it up. Talk to them. They have questions for you guys. You guys are the
Yes.
foremost stories. And then after that, I will become emo-fied.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay.
All right, chat. Be nice to us.
Actually, chat's been great. I've been peeking and they've been very kind.
Danny Phantom emo, of course, very. Yeah, I got so much dog hair on me. Dog hair, is it emo? doesn't go well with black pants.
What's up, Yubi?
You guys are awesome. Don't lie to us. Don't lie.
Hello. Dude, we after this, we're gonna get Chick-fil-A or Dave's Hot Chicken. What do you guys think we should get?
Dave's.
Yeah. Oh, you're
It's
pretty
so
set.
much better. Like, why the fuck is that even a question?
I don't know because I don't know. I think like some food feels like it. I always say this. Like I feel like some food like feels like slutty. You know, like I'd say like a hot dog outside of a concert. You know, like a little stand. You know, you're about to get slutty with that thing.
I don't know what you're talking
And I
about.
just
I'm
feel like
just gonna
Chick-fil-A is just like Dave's is a little slutty, but in a good way. You know, I don't know what it means, but it just
I'm
I
pro
feel
sluts,
it.
so I'm all about Dave's.
Me as well.
Yeah.
Me as well. Maybe we could try something new. Try like a new place that we've never tried before that could potentially be our favorite. Step out of our comfort zone.
Yeah. Or we could not. Vibes.
I'm feeling the zen.
What?
I'm feeling the zen.
Zen?
Yeah, subtly,
Dude, the
subliminally.
chat moves so quick.
I know.
Do. I literally can't like spiders. Do I like spiders? They're,
I hate spiders. Yeah, I hate spiders. Like, whenever if I ever date someone again, like they have to be able to squish them because I will not. I will not do it myself. Like I like pour like maple syrup on a spider. Like I don't even want to squish them. I don't even want to like touch them. I have to like spray them like at far contact. Like last time I covered a spider in maple syrup.
Spiders, are they emo?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
okay,
but
what's
they
the
scare
most
me.
what's the most emo bug?
That's hard. There's a lot of. I mean, centipedes. The human
Centipedes.
centipede.
That's okay. What's the most emo animal?
Oh.
Not to put you guys on the spot here. These are some hard hitting questions.
Okay,
I bet,
no, I got you.
bet you didn't think this was gonna happen, huh?
What
You
kind
thought-
of
Koalas are kind of emo. They just like. Well, they're more stoner. They just kind of like.
I feel like the most punk animal is a pain. Because there's this song by the Germs, and it's like, I came into this, like a puzzle.
Would you say the sloths are the most emo animal?
Sloths are fuck.
Why don't you just Google what's the most emo animal? Maybe
But they're smiling all the time.
That's a fake smile.
They're smiling through the pain.
It's called masking.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Those things hate life.
Let's look up what's the most emo song. That's so funny.
I mean, I know that. That's probably Ohio is for lovers.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna do this right now. Actually, I'm gonna click on these, and I want you guys to give me your guesses.
Okay.
What's the most emo song?
I would say Ohio is for.
I would say. Oh, you said that MCR doesn't call themselves emo, but I feel like that's just such like a thing to do. Is like people to claim not what they probably are. I would say the Black Parade.
I was right. First one. Let's go.
Ohio is for lovers is number one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tapped in.
What's the most?
Damn, he got that shit.
What's the most emo zodiac sign?
Virgo.
What do you think?
Aren't you a Virgo?
Yeah, that's why it has to.
That's
be Virgo.
cheating.
It's not my fault. It just has to.
Okay.
What do you think?
Well, I'll say Virgo. I mean, this is my proof right here. I have the data.
I mean, it's not gonna. Capricorn, it says you are the most emo of them all, according to Wattpad.com.
Yeah, well, fuck Wattpad.
Wattpad is always right.
No, I don't think.
I don't know. I've read some stories on me and Johnny. I don't think they're right.
Yeah. Okay.
Does Wattpad have like fanfics?
Yeah, it is. I think it's like sex stuff, right? I think they write like sex stuff.
Yeah, they
on
make
there.
They make fake stories of us.
There's probably Wattpads of both
where we
of you
shove each
guys.
other against the wall
Well.
and to let them know who's daddy. It's,
Okay.
It's pretty scary. It's a scary place.
Yeah.
It's so weird reading myself as a character in a love story with you, but it's very common.
What's the most emo Pokemon?
What's that? I don't know. One of the ghosts. I don't know.
Yeah. Wait. Shy guy.
Dude.
Oh, wait, that's not a Pokemon.
That's
That's Mario.
I would say
This guy is not a nerd at all.
No, he's not tapped in.
He's just like, dude, you're too much of a Chad.
You're too Chad.
You're too Chad to be emo. What the fuck
Am I
is this?
Chad?
I would say Gengar. Is that how you say that? Yeah, that one. That was what I was thinking as well. I'm not really tapped in on Pokemon.
An emo Pokemon is Zangoose and Seviper. They have scars. Ooh, scars are emo.
Yeah, I mean they are, but like I think the ghost ones are way more, like Ghastly.
I think we went first gen. That's why, right? And this is probably some other gen.
This is like some shit I'm
emo looking
I only know
Pokemon
the 90s ones.
from this forum. Okay. All right.
This website's from the 90s.
Yeah, this is 2007 is when they were discussing this shit. That's crazy.
That's what Pokemon's
All right, well let's do it. Let's get started. Before
Yes.
you have a massive bag.
Yeah.
It says emotional baggage on it.
Yeah, I thought it was great.
Yeah, I love it. I have some stuff that I'm going to show you that I own
Right.
personally that I brought down here beforehand.
Perfect.
Doc Martens, are they emo?
Yes. Those
Great. I have Doc Martens.
Are they black?
Yes. of
Okay,
course.
you're here.
So I have black Doc Marten boots that have platforms, and I have the regular low top Doc Marten.
You should wear the low
loafers.
top 'cause I don't want to look at you.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're already really tall. You're gonna be like the Green Giant.
Yeah.
Fine, I can bring that. So that's good. We have on the shoe side, we're set.
Mm-hmm.
You guys told me ahead of time, do you have any emo band shirts?
Yes.
And I said no, because I don't think I have.
One.
Yeah, we went to Hot Topic and we did a little shopping for you.
Perfect. I do have some shirts, and I'll show them to you, and we can see if they're emo or not. Kaya, watch out.
You have multiple emo fits.
Okay, I have a lot. Yes, I'm gonna show you. Hold
All right.
on. Okay,
I'm excited.
So first off,
I'll only be a little bit judgmental.
no, you can be as judgmental as
Oh
you
no,
want.
I wasn't gonna hold back. I
This
was
is not
lying.
a judgment. So,
Oh, good.
Are these
You're not
pants-
safe here.
Are these pants emo?
Ooh, wow, no.
They're not emo.
I don't know.
You don't think so? I mean, how's the fit?
They're skinny.
They're skinny? Okay, there we go.
So I have two different. So I have black
They're all right.
pants. I have regular black pants. These are MXDVS. Yeah.
Well, I think they work.
I mean,
Those are
they
fine.
look like they would fit like as if you got them from Champs.
I think-
But if they're skinny, then I'd say they're pretty emo.
Okay. I have black Converse for shoes, and I have the platform. Here, I'm gonna show you. Hold on.
Okay.
I think the boots are the way to go.
You said, but they're platform.
That's fine. I was joking. I'll just look really short near you. It's fine.
We got these boots
are
that I
those-
wear all the time. They're pretty emo, I think.
Yeah, this gives more like, oh, I'm like in high school. No, this gives.
Oh
like,
yeah,
I'm
but
an
those go
adult.
so good, like good with the Banty and black skinny jeans. Like that's that fit.
Okay.
I'm down for either one. They both work.
Like I'd say the boots are almost like, well, I mean, boots are obviously. I feel like boots fit in any category.
True.
Yeah. It can be goth too. Those boots.
Yeah,
for
but I
sure.
feel like the Converse can fit the emo vibe more. What do you think? I mean, I don't. I gotta hear from this man.
I think what the fuck?
Starts off.
I'm scared to do your makeup.
What the crap?
I'm gonna take my pants off. Okay. I hope you guys
alright.
don't.
I don't mind at
I'm
all.
only gonna be
Being
staring.
You just met me. Very
That's
close.
fine.
No worries.
This is what happens, media. Just how it goes.
Okay, I'll put these on first and see if they're.
I'm just gonna look this way unless chat's telling me to look. Chat's saying Johnny, turn around. I'm not falling for it, guys. Jake, quick, move the camera.
Wait, what?
They said Jake, quick, move the camera.
Look at these.
Yeah, those work.
These are pretty skinny.
They're
Yeah.
fine. They're not super.
It's just it's the cuff on the bottom that's throwing me off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we can hide that.
Because it looks like.
No, I have other pants. Don't worry. It's the first.
Okay.
Because I have baggy pants too, and I noticed you're wearing baggy pants.
Well, I mean, I was kind of going for like, I mean, I'm wearing a beanie, and I just
Typically
felt like
these are like the emo pants. You just they gotta be like, oh, I have so much dog hair on me.
Yeah, I have a roller.
No,
thing.
it's fine.
Nice.
It's fine. Usually.
I'm wearing a beanie, and I just
Typically
felt like
these are like the emo pants. You just they gotta be like, oh, I have so much dog hair on me.
Yeah, I have a roller.
No,
thing.
it's fine.
Nice.
It's fine. Usually without the dog hair though.
I would say my baggy pants. I mean, I don't think they fit the emo category that well, but
That's
you
more
know,
like
I'm
cyber
rocking
goth.
them, baby.
So baggy pants are not emo. I'm gonna throw this one out. Then.
Yeah.
Well, I think these kind of remind me of kind of a skater
Black
vibe.
skinny jeans.
It's
are
kind of a
usually the way.
skater
Okay.
pants. I mean, they're Jenko.
So on the pants category, I have this and I have this. I don't know how skinny these are gonna be, but we'll see. I was much bigger when I originally. Fuck. These pants are so hard to take off because I stepped on the studs.
Oh,
and it
the
hurt
little
me.
bolts. Yeah.
But that's kind of emo.
That is. I mean, you know, it takes me usually like 20 minutes to get my pants off because they're so tight. So.
Like
that's
these are
emo.
the tightest I think black pants I own.
No, those are
Those are the
much
ones.
better.
Those are the ones.
are it.
Those with the Converse, good loud.
That's great.
Good loud.
That's serving.
Yeah.
It's definitely a little too big, but
That's
it's skinny where it matters.
Yeah, I
Yep,
mean, as long as
that's
it looks
right.
the part, you know.
That's right.
I don't feel like this is something you're gonna be wearing all the time, you know, unless if you become emo.
Yeah, what if I become emo after this?
You never know.
I think that
It's never too late to be emo.
it's always too late to become emo. No one should be doing it.
Okay, so here I'll show you the t-shirts, and we can go through them on whether they're emo or not.
Okay.
First off, we have this t-shirt from
Not racist.
No Racist Idols.
I'd say that's
actually
punk as fuck.
That is punk as
It's
fuck.
punk as fuck.
But that kind of like blends into the same universe.
You're kind of nailing the punk thing because I realized like I was looking at my closet and I was like I have a lot of shit that would be categorized as punk.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, I would say that
that shit goes hard.
I would say that like I love the culture of punk. So I don't think I'm too close to emo for me personally.
He's moving at a rapid clip away from being emo right
Yeah.
now as we speak.
I've never claimed to be emo, but I'm always next to this guy.
Yeah, that's it.
And I just look like the guy that is doing a bad job at being emo. That's what I look like because I'm always next to this guy.
Okay, this one is just this is a band I think.
It's like a play on Joy Division.
Yeah, is Joy Division emo?
I don't even know.
Joy Division's goth.
Yeah, I don't
Joy
know much
Division
about
is
Joy
goth.
Division.
It just says I don't listen to music because it fucking sucks.
I mean, that's punk, dude. I'd say that goes to punk.
I'm gonna be honest with you. It's giving like those Walmart T-shirts like my sister like.
It says the F word, Johnny. You can't sell that on Walmart.
No, but like what about my dog ate my homework kind of vibe?
Yeah, I think it was literally one of those like Facebook shirts that like is targeted.
So let's not wear
advertisements.
that one.
Someone sent it to me in my PO box.
Okay, it should
I
have
did
stayed in
not
the PO box.
Seek this out. Okay, what about this one? This is from a friend of mine who designs these. He's a very emo guy. He's the most emo guy I know.
Goth.
Until you met me.
Goth.
Oh,
Because
this is
masochists is where like they like pain, right?
Yeah. Time travel for
Goth.
masochists.
I would say
Relive
goth.
your worst moments. Requires repressed memories.
I feel like the first shirt was the most emo.
Okay.
Even though it's like.
Yeah, but we got a little something for you.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I will wear your. I'll put this on for now, and then I'll wear your shirt.
Okay.
Good.
That's fair.
Oh.
Actually,
I like those
were
shirts.
Good, yeah.
I like those shirts.
I mean, I did roast one of them, but it happens.
I like that
It's
one.
fine. You can be as critical as you want.
I liked that one.
So for the tops,
Yes.
you said bring a
jacket.
Bring a jacket, a leather jacket.
Yeah, as you can see, I'm wearing one.
So
jacket just hits all the categories.
So leather jackets are emo.
Correct. Yeah.
Emo, goth, punk, everyone.
But
It's for
thought
everyone.
I have some other stuff that also could be featured or factored.
That totally
into
fits.
Wow.
That's
yeah.
amazing. That's
that
sick.
rocks. That fucking rocks. That's sick.
It's very old. Like I think I bought this at Marshall's.
That looks like it smells like cigarettes. I like that.
I love
it
that.
doesn't probably.
It does not. But I bought this like probably 10 years ago at this point is at a Marshall's.
That's hard.
It's so cool how the flag's distressed.
Yeah, it's
I like that a lot.
Polo. It's literally Ralph Polo, Denim and Supply, Ralph Lauren.
Damn.
So
that definitely is emo.
So this is okay. We got one. We're already nailing this on the
Yeah.
emo side. I also have tops here that are kind of emo, I think, but I don't know.
I feel like
Death Proof So Far.
This is like a big crop.
I feel like that gives more of like a vibe though.
Okay.
So I think an open jacket is the way to go usually.
Okay. Because you got to show your band shirt.
You have to show your band shirts. You gotta like maybe show a little bit of chest. You know.
Scum. That's.
Society continuously underestimates me. Scum.
I would say that's punk.
Punk, yeah.
Okay, I have a lot of punk shit. I'm really.
You really do. You really do.
It's what they're saying, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like scum's just a very used word in
And then
punk
last
culture
but
in
not
general.
least,
Yeah, this is top tier emo.
a
as well.
full blown. This is I don't think I've ever worn this. My parents bought this for me again, like another 15 years ago. I think I don't even know how it will fit, but it's just a straight up polo leather jacket.
It fits you so nice. I mean, I have such trouble
feel
fitting
like-
jackets.
Yeah.
And that fits you so
This
nice.
is extra long. That's
feel
why
like
they
that
got
one
It looks great on you.
I feel like that one's probably more.
I have such a struggle with jackets. Like I don't want to look like Minecraft Steve. I hate when they're so bulky. That looks great.
Let's put the other jacket on real quick.
I think the jean jacket's the way.
Because the real emo stuff, the real emo-ness is gonna come with the makeup and the fake piercings.
Yeah. Am I supposed to be straightening your hair? You want me to do your actual hair, or?
I mean, it's up to you. I don't care. I'm.
You're committed.
I'm committed.
Okay, that's good. That's the one. That's better.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we. Okay,
You're rocking that shit, truly.
All right, the boots on.
Okay.
Now he's gonna be way taller than us.
I know.
Fuck my life. It's
I
hard
don't know
out
why you
here.
guys don't rock with the platform boots.
I do have platforms, but a lot of my guy friends are upset when I go out with them
Mine
because
too.
I make them very, very short.
Mine
Because I'm
too.
6 foot and I'm 6'4" in them, and a lot of my friends are like 5'9".
Yeah. You can just say it's me. No, I'm just kidding. I'm the one upset. It's tough out here.
It's so weird. Whenever you took off your shoes for that split second, I smelled like the room smelled like cheese.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god, this fucking.
I'm JKing. I'm JKing.
I have more emo glasses as well. These glasses are not emo, but we're not gonna wear the glasses for now. Okay, so what shirts did you?
Oh
bring?
yeah, we bought you one. My emo band.
Do you know Pierce the Veil?
No, but
You might know a few of their songs.
They're pretty.
This isn't
accepted. I mean,
fair.
Here, we even got the Hot Topic bag.
My love for you was bulletproof, but you're the one
I
who
feel like-
shot me.
I feel like the one that you're wearing right now could also work still, but
Okay.
I brought this just in case.
Is this King for a Day?
King for the Day is
biggest
like their biggest song because it's also a collaboration
Our
with
record.
Kellen.
For the record, I also have a button-up shirt. There's like a cowboy shirt, but it's black.
No, I think we're good on that.
But
Yeah.
okay.
You
Nice.
I
We're
was
good on that.
I was interested until you said the cowboy theme to it.
It was got no. It just has my love for you was bulletproof, but you're the one who shot me.
Yeah.
Long story short, you are all coming in tomorrow to help make.
Intro, yeah.
And this is where you'll see them in the suits as well.
Oh yeah, true.
Suits could go with every category. I feel like suits are also very punk because it's like kind of like they take this business attire and they represent it in a different way. Same with leather jackets.
Wait, this is emo?
It's like this is like
Screamo.
no.
I mean screamo. I feel like
anymore.
I feel like there's some screams, but screamo is a different category
Oh,
for
okay.
sure.
This is good to know.
This is like Warped Tour emo, I would say. This is like the
Okay.
definition of Warped Tour emo. I think
He's wearing a lot of color here, which
yeah, but like it's the artist.
I mean, look at the music video though. The colors are quite mute, and also, I mean, there's a lot of black going on there.
And
a lot
long,
of gray.
Long hair is very important as well.
okay. I don't have long hair anymore. I
That's
used
okay.
to have
How
it.
long has your hair been? Because I feel like you'd have like your hair would be very luscious long.
It was very luscious. It was definitely Mexicans are emo automatically. Oh, because of the filter. But no, Mexican filter is like.
We can either do that or we can
Okay,
keep that
let's
one.
see. Let's see this.
This is the Pierce the Veil one we chose.
So as far as shirts goes,
Right.
is this supposed to be tight or is it supposed to be
I
baggy?
don't know.
I would say that it's not supposed to be baggy. That's for sure.
But
Okay, no, that's
I
fine.
feel like
the
XL.
size he told. Yeah.
No, I say XL. It'll be tight. It's
I would say
perfect.
that emos
I was
usually
debating
wear
whether
a size smaller than what they probably usually would wear.
Yeah.
No, then it's perfect. This will be tight.
Let me see what else you got.
What about belts?
Belts are super emo.
Belts,
Like,
yeah.
But I don't have any like belts with studs on or anything.
That's okay.
You have,
want-
like,
oh,
black
this one's
belt?
super small, actually.
You have
I was
any
gonna give you this
Cowboy
one.
belt, emo?
All right, yeah. No.
Cowboy? Why not? Why not? It's got some stuff on it.
I think we
Why
gotta start
not?
avoiding this cowboy shit.
Yeah, I think Hassan wants to be a cowboy.
Objectively not emo. Not emo at all.
You know what? There are some people that there's like alternative cowboy is a thing.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a thing.
But it's like that's like a different.
I mean, if I wanted to dress up nice, sometimes like I have like an all black like cowboy type fit that looks.
Let's
pretty.
avoid the cowboy stuff.
Okay.
We got to do like traditional emo stereotype.
Okay.
right?
It is a tight. Like this is perfect. I think.
Oh yeah, that is something. That is.
Yeah. No, you're. If I saw
having a
you, I'd be
nightmare,
like,
but
this
it's cool.
guy is emo. Like the shirt just says it. You know.
Did you just tuck in your shirt?
Yeah, not emo.
Don't do that.
Okay, I'm not tucking my shirt in.
That's
too preppy.
Yeah, I
Okay,
just too
okay,
formal.
Not tucking my shirt in.
No, yeah, just.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna bring a belt.
I cannot believe you just did that. No, I'm just kidding. How dare you? Yeah, you don't understand yet.
It's
and I get
okay.
it, you
It's
know?
okay.
The chat talks in emojis. Well, I guess not emojis. What are they called? Fucking emotes.
Because enough's
I've been slacking on my stream
we're
game.
done. You told me think about it, well, I did. What?
Nothing. Just listening.
Something to
I'm
say,
being-
Johnny?
No, I'm being serenaded.
Yeah, you are. You're welcome.
Hassan's gonna have to do that after once he's all fitted up.
That's very true.
No.
That's very true.
American Idol style.
Stay.
Style.
Is it?
It's Johnny. Dude, I fucking missed that comment. I'm sorry. I'm missing it all. I don't know what the hell you're saying. Okay. Well, we had fun.
Wow, it's moving so fast.
I know. It's pretty hard. Yeah, I think you have to actually scroll to stop it, and then.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to.
Someone said you're both very handsome. I feel like that was like someone's like mom that you're both very handsome.
Thanks to someone's mom.
Thank you.
I appreciate that. Mouse over. Yeah, but that's like I don't want to touch his mouse. You know?
Yeah.
That's really personal.
That is personal.
Yeah.
That's like second base at least.
Yeah. I mean, we just met the guy. I'm not gonna touch his mouse.
Yeah, the little bean on top, dude. That's way too intimate.
I'm a mom. That's sick. Congrats, Robert Smith. Robert Smith's sick. I got a Robert Smith tattoo.
Robert Smith is sick.
Yeah, he's gonna be me pretty much. Well, I'm gonna be him actually. Sorry. I'm gonna have my hair fried. It's getting there.
Was a time.
Anthony Padilla. Yeah, Anthony Padilla is definitely emo, for sure.
Yeah.
I need to make him emo. I don't know. I mean, I kind of did a little bit, but I need to go all, like full out emo.
Oh, true. Very true.
Doja Cat is best friend.
Johnny's really good friends. Yeah.
Very emo.
Isn't Robert Smith goth? Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say so.
Are these boots emo?
Oh, those are emo for sure. I like. Yeah, that's sick.
Oh yeah, I like it.
Yeah, those are sick.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay.
Yeah. Is that like the cowboy vibe we're going with?
Well,
them?
no. I mean, it's just.
Those are sick.
But I love them. I love them. They're slick. I would say. Like if an emo's going to a dinner, you know, that's that.
Which they don't
that's
do.
that
They just eat
shoe.
frozen pizza apparently.
That's true. No. I mean, emos could go to like Applebee's for special occasions, like
Fuck Applebee's.
Leif Erikson Day.
Fuck Applebee's.
Leif Erikson Day.
Yeah, Hinga Dinga Durgan.
I don't even know.
Okay.
I guess. Yeah, Do we start doing this?
All right, let's do it.
Is the transformation ready?
I think
All right.
we're
Do you listen to
transformation
him?
ready.
Hell yeah, dude. I got the him tattoo right here, baby.
Okay, let's. What do we want to start with? That's tough. The clothing or the makeup? You know, that's the tough part. The makeup sucks to do.
Really?
You're gonna cry.
What really?
No,
Yeah,
gonna
it's
cry.
I mean,
emo.
I guess it's emo,
Yeah.
right? I mean, I'm dedicated.
So I also for the hair, I'm not sure if you want to do like your real hair or if you want to do this like skunk looking thing.
Oh, you want me to wear a?
I don't know. 'Cause,
What do
like,
you? What
if
do
we
you? Whatever you think is best.
If we do your real hair, it'll probably look more legitimate emo. You know, this looks like. Oh, I'm
But
wearing
his
the costume.
your hair looks like you did your hair today, or is
No,
it?
it's just.
It
out of the
just looks
shower.
like that.
Yeah.
Looks like we'll just straighten
What
it.
the hell?
Jesus.
That's insane. I wish I had hair like that. My hair looks like when I wake up, my hair looks like fucking tree branches.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, I try to get it to a point where it's like
Alright, I need to get this shit
it's
out of
just
here.
like the easiest thing, like the least amount of work.
Yeah, same. Mine's super easy.
Which is kind of emo
I don't,
when you think about it.
I don't know what I want to start with. I feel like jewelry is probably the vibe, I guess. Or no, let's just do the makeup. That's
I already
the hard
have some
part.
jewelry, but
Oh
it's
my
not. But I
God.
assume
No, that
it's
works.
not.
Beautiful.
That works.
Okay.
As
Oh
long
my
as it's like
gosh.
I need to find all my makeup though.
This is what kind of dog is this?
She's a mix. She's like Tibetan Mastiff, Chow Chow, and Saint Bernard.
Oh my god.
Are bald people emo?
Bald people?
No.
They're called elder emos.
I don't know. I'm probably gonna be bald someday though. I'm waiting on it. It's gonna suck. All right, let's do the eyeliner. I feel like that's a good.
Okay.
It's gonna be the worst part. It's gonna be the most intimate part as well. So
Okay.
You know,
I'm into it.
It's
Let's
your lucky
do it.
day, you know. But unfortunately, I'm gonna have to poke your eye.
It's fine. I have nail polish as well.
Oh, I have it too. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's also intimate. I have to like paint your nails, unless if you'd like to do that.
No, I'm very bad at it. I don't know how good you are at it.
I mean, I just have to like hold your hand, which is
Kind of emo, but not really.
it's kind of like a little.
I always go to the. I just go to the salon. There's these things called gel. Have you heard of gel?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and it made me actually. I don't bite my nails anymore. I bit my
I
nails my
still-
whole life.
I still bite through
But
that
with
shit.
gel,
I
you
still bite through it.
Yeah.
really?
No, I do
Even
too.
with
I'm
gel?
resilient.
Well, it like adds more flavor. All right.
Yeah.
Give me the eye. Okay. So this is rough. All right. Okay, you're closing it. All right. This is gonna
Should
be.
I not close it?
I don't know. I don't know how to do this.
I think you should do this. I think you should do this.
Like what?
Oh yeah.
what-
Let's
wait,
do that.
Yeah,
So
that's.
I have to go on the.
And
wall.
look up, and just look all the way up.
Like
yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Be careful, Johnny.
Oh my god, this is
Oh,
so fun.
Johnny, be careful. Johnny, you're shaking more than him.
Well, yeah, I'm the one holding the thing.
I'm scared now. What the fuck? You're gonna stab me in the eye.
No. I'm-
It might be sloppy, but we have a secret hack for afterwards.
Oh, this is horrible.
No, it's good. Get more towards the
Is
inner.
it hurting?
No. It's
Wait, actually, that. Whoa.
I'm getting there.
Wait, it looks like you're painting my eye.
Well, that's makeup. The fuck?
Wait,
Who's
what
the expert here? Okay, what the hell?
Okay, I don't think any of us are, Johnny.
Who's the attempted expert here?
Why does it look like my eye is painted?
Well, because you're gonna have to like
Wait, that's good, Johnny. He could rub it
Well,
in.
okay,
He could rub it in. He could rub it in. No, but that's so thick right there. It's gonna get really all over the place.
Top.
Huh?
The top lid.
Okay.
Do I close it for that?
It's not easy being
I
cheesy.
mean, honestly, all right. So maybe like take your.
Okay,
fingers
so
here.
wait, yeah. Okay, do this very like, don't just go wee.
Okay.
Like, get it and like slight rub and then drag up.
Guys, doing makeup on people is not my specialty.
Hold on. I'm
Are you
gonna-
ready? Like, watch
I'm
me.
gonna do it in the mirror.
Yeah.
Okay.
But like,
It's
you
not
don't
gonna-
want to go like wee, or it's gonna look like you have a black eye. So like, just be very subtle and like kind of rub it out.
Back and forth.
Let's see.
And if it feels like
Initially,
too much,
it's gonna
just-
look bad.
Yeah. No, you got this.
The more you smear it, the better it looks. I think. This isn't going well, guys. I fucked up. Actually, I didn't do that bad. We're okay.
There was a time.
It's not the most comfortable thing touching somebody's eye with eyeliner. I'll be honest with you. It's fucked. No. I've done way worse.
angel.
I don't think I can do it.
Slaves to this
Just keep doing it. Don't worry
world.
about it.
You don't think you can rub your eye?
I mean, I tried, but it's not working. I don't think. You want to do the top or the bottom?
I'm gonna keep on doing. Let me get the other eye at least.
Okay.
Yeah, let's start working on this one.
Mhm.
If you could open that.
Oh, you want me to open it? And
Yeah, pull it so it's tight. Yeah.
This is.
Don't go too low. Don't go too low.
I'm trying my best, dude.
You want to go on the top now?
Yeah.
Yeah, the rub's definitely gonna be best.
Does it hurt?
It
No.
definitely does not hurt.
Okay.
Doesn't hurt. It's just like
Weird.
Yeah, it feels weird. I have gotten my
Yeah, okay, yeah. If you want to do this,
Carl looking good. Thank you. Okay.
like that. But don't go. Yeah, just kind of more like tight rubs.
Tonight will be the night.
And then yeah. Oh, honestly, yeah.
Did it work?
A little bit.
not the
Even it
worst.
up. Like, just get it all around. Try to really get it, like, even. So it looks more of like a smear versus, like, sloppy. Like, if it almost looks like dusted.
Damn.
Did that?
Wait, let me see.
I can't tell if
It's not that bad, honestly.
Get more towards the end because the end doesn't have anything in the inside. So get more.
The end on which?
The end.
Oh,
the inside.
the inside. Yeah.
Yeah. But don't drag it to your nose.
Interesting.
I'm doing it. I think.
You
Yeah,
got
no,
this.
yeah.
You got this.
I think that's pretty decent. It's
Honestly,
I don't like it.
honestly,
what do you mean? It's not good.
do you have a napkin? I think if you just like wiped one wipe with a napkin, I feel like it would clean it up.
I have makeup wipes, but
I have a napkin.
Yeah. Do that and wipe it from the right here from your nose to out like that. Just do like one wipe.
the right eye is quite smudgy. Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. Should we add eyeshadow, or is that gonna be too much? You think?
It'll be too much. I think this is good.
A little.
That eye looks really good. That eye is slacking on the bottom.
So I need more on that.
Yeah, because that one eye, like it has a nice.
apply
This eye, this eye has more, I think, than this one.
Yeah,
Let's just add a little bit
Just
more
do a little more and then have them rub it.
Top or bottom?
Yeah. What do you think?
Bottom for sure. Bottom for
Okay.
sure. The
Alright,
top
so
is
just rub
fine.
your eye.
Okay. Yeah.
And you
Then
can do the same thing.
just do what you did and
With the
just-
napkin or with my
With your
finger?
Oh, with your finger. Yeah. Just with that one. Try to get that space like where you see the other one is.
Please blend, guys.
A little more maybe, or a little more of a rub. Oh yeah, it is pretty thick up there, so maybe just a little more of a rub down here, just to even them out. It's on the very bottom of your eyelid. So like, if you want to start there and then kind of rub down.
I trust you.
It looks really good on you because you have long eyelashes.
Okay, well,
Q-tips to blend it out, babes.
I'm complimenting a lot.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's making me feel better. Sing the Nirvana
Well, since
song.
we're like
from-
looking at your look, it's just things I'm thinking about.
It actually looks pretty good on camera. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, you're saying it looks worse in person than it does.
No,
like-
usually
Honestly,
like, it looks better in
How the fuck did Batman do that to himself?
Honestly, it's a vibe. It's a vibe.
Batman's just like he probably has a butler doing it or something.
Nirvana, not emo. It's
I mean,
grunge.
It's grunge, but like I mean, the
grunge
lyrics-
and also has
he's
pieces
depressed
of
as fuck.
punk to it because he didn't like. I feel like he just didn't like follow the. He didn't follow the agenda really, and I feel like that's pretty punk. Also, I think I'm not too quite sure, but they do have some punk songs, I believe.
What did we? Okay, so I think the eyeliner's honestly pretty good though. I mean, I feel like if we did too much, it's gonna be a little like more fake looking.
Okay.
So I feel like that's a good.
I want to look real emo.
Yeah.
Not fake emo.
Well, and I think
not a poser.
I think we should try at least straightening your hair then, I guess, and like putting the bangs in the front.
Hell yeah.
Let's try
Let's
it
do
out.
it.
I want no part in this. I'm scared.
It's fine. It's fine.
There's an outlet right there.
Cool. I have a bunch of shit that's flying around. You want to use this white one over here, or the extension?
You can use the one on the wall or the extension. Doesn't matter. Let them shave you so it's real. So emo doesn't have a beard.
No, absolutely. I mean,
It's just it's hard to
doesn't go with the
play. It's hard to play the part like to look emo with a beard. I would say it makes you look more almost like rocker. I'd say.
Yeah.
If you have a beard.
it's fine though. We'll make it work.
Should I shave it, chat?
Oh, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that.
Heat damage. Here we come. Do not shave,
No,
please.
I got like a heat.
Because you're gonna have to deal with like growing it back days later, and you're gonna be like, why the hell did I do that?
Yeah, but it could be cool.
Even at the eyeshadow, I think it's even.
It's a
Isn't
little
it?
darker on one side, but
Which
Yeah.
side is darker?
It's okay. It'll fix itself.
no,
The
no,
more you
this side, sorry.
the more you
This side?
the more you blink, the more it settles. Blah blah blah. You'll be fine.
well, the straighteners. Should I use heat
If
protection?
you like wipe this eye like one more time like with a napkin, I might feel like it might even it out. Just like at the very lower, like just get a good wipe there. Oh my God, yeah.
Did it work?
Maybe a little more, just a little more. It's just a little drag down. I thought it did look. Then
We're trying to give you like Jack Sparrow vibes a little bit.
Okay, yeah. No, it's there. It's there. It's definitely the best one you've done.
Do I need
Johnny.
to Is your hair like combed through?
No.
Like okay. All right.
I don't do anything to my hair.
Do I need to use
normally.
heat protection? You don't really straighten your hair, right? So it's,
No.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
So what are we doing? We're just straightening the hair and like putting it forward.
I don't know how well this is gonna work though. If it doesn't work, we'll just.
I do have very wavy hair.
Yeah, I'm noticing that. Yeah, that's rough. This might not be the vibe.
Why are you
Why don't you
saying?
just do the wig, Johnny?
Wait, let me see.
This might be more.
There's a lot of hair to straighten.
I know it's gonna take a while if we do the actual hair. Shit. I mean, we could try the wig. Let's see what the wig looks like.
I
on
want it to
face.
look realistic though.
You do?
Yeah, I'm fucking.
Okay.
I'm invested.
Alright.
Okay,
I'm
there we
invested.
go. There we go.
If
I like
you're
this.
invested, we'll try this out. Because I feel like this would look better. It's gonna give Anthony vibes. A little from the front.
Spray it with water.
Why?
I don't know.
Then I'll just burn your hair. I mean, I'm already burning. It'd be like water damage.
It's kind of nice though. It's kind of nice whenever your hair's wet and you straighten it. It goes.
Don't ever
So
do
you
that.
use straighteners on your hair?
I have to. My hair. It's
Let me see the front
not
lines.
curly and it's not straight. It's just this weird wavy spirally, like spider legs. I hate it. So whenever I'm wearing a beanie today because it didn't look good today. You know.
I should.
You know what's a fun fact about Johnny? He's a natural blonde.
No way.
Sir, it's fucking awesome.
You don't like blondes are not emo?
They are, but they have to dye their hair.
Okay.
A lot of emos actually are blonde. Very common.
That's
Honestly,
interesting.
Let me see how this. Okay, well that's.
It's like floating.
Yeah, it's floating. We're gonna have to do the best one.
We'll give it a little curl down.
I don't want to kill. That's,
Is that what it'll do?
No, people straighten their hair every day. You know, it's from a long time eventually to where it actually starts to get some damage.
no,
Brush it and let the heat protector. It will work. Trust me.
brushing the what? Should I use like a big brush just to comb through it and see if it's like?
Sure, whatever.
We just need to like figure out how to get flying up a little bit. That's the problem.
Hairspray is gonna definitely
Oh yeah.
give it some volume.
Hairspray will be. That will help.
They said it's not hot enough.
Really? It's at 390 is pretty good.
Wait,
I got a
chatters,
410.
where is that copyright-free emo music playlist that you guys sent me?
The vibe's going. I like it.
Yeah, we got to get into the.
Chad, are we doing bad?
Lil Peep was emo? Sure, but that's not what we're...
Little people was emo.
Come on. There was definitely a chatter in here that sent them to me. Offered them drinks? I did. They said no, which is super emo, I feel like.
Yeah, we don't want to be a burden.
Oh my god, this guy. All fart sounds. Really funny, dude. Come on, please.
I mean, that'd be great. Just the whole time we're just listening to
For
farts.
curly hair, you gotta use heat protector to make straightening easier. That's what they're saying.
I mean, I have heat protection. We can spray it on your hair. It's just like, then we have to wait for it to dry a little bit, though.
Oh, really?
It's like, yeah, because it's like a watery kind of thing you spray on your hair before straightening it.
I mean, at the front, it's getting kind of straight.
Yeah, I feel like it's like
I'm
honestly not
losing
that
my
bad.
mind.
You're doing it.
This isn't a playlist, but it's a beat. No, there was like someone sent me a literal, don't play anything that'll get the YouTube video blocked.
Oh, use the brush to hold the. Oh yeah, brush and straighten at the same time.
Okay, we're not gonna listen to music then.
That's fine. Fuck it.
We could sing.
No.
Yeah. Something in the way.
Oh, did I bring your phone?
But it's okay.
Sorry, my bad, guys. This is some vibe.
I'm sure even if you search copyright-free emo music, there would be a playlist on YouTube.
I can't tell if this is like.
It sounds like postal
This is.
They said
definitely
this is certain copyright. Yeah, definitely.
You can't have it stick out, right? That's not emo.
No, it's gotta go.
You slightly bend it down when you go, or because you're pulling straight, so it's gonna come out straight.
Yeah, he's trying to do it without burning my eye. That's the.
Fair enough.
Okay, and then we got to do a TikTok, like the.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah.
Definitely TikTok. Let me see this. Okay, if we do the hairspray, I think okay.
Yeah. You should get it all together in one pull. Like just bunch it all up. Yeah. Get the job done. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. And hairspray. Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably.
Just bunch it all up. Yeah. Get the job done. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. And hairspray. Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably way maybe a little more.
Honestly.
Kind of going.
Yeah.
Kind of getting there.
You look like that guy from Good Charlotte.
Those guys were emo, right?
Good Charlotte, they're like.
They're pop
Is there a
punk.
place I should put this so it's not like put it on the table?
Yes.
All right. We can like hairspray your hair, I guess.
No, Jennifer's Body. The guy from Jennifer's Body. That's what someone said.
Yeah. All right. I definitely look cooler than that dude.
They're talking about Hassan.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Well, I'll take that then.
Well, I look cooler than that guy too. What the fuck?
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't know it was my place to have to protect you.
Yeah.
Sorry,
No,
dude.
don't worry about it.
Yeah, we can. Teasing your hair is a big thing too.
What's that?
It's like you comb it
Give
backwards.
it a little tease.
Okay.
All right. So this part, I'm gonna like hairspray your hair and tease it. So.
I didn't realize there was so much going on with
Oh, yeah.
this. Like.
No, it's a lot. You kind of make it a bird.
You said it takes like 40 minutes here already, right, Johnny?
Yeah.
40 minutes?
I don't know. It depends if I'm like tired though. I'm lazy about it.
R.I.P. the curls, Lamont. I mean, doesn't this go away? Like the straightener?
Yeah.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
Once you wash your hair.
One shower, you're good.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine, Chad.
Yeah. But like this is the new you anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Very
No,
true.
I'm gonna never. Yeah, I'm gonna use this again.
Yeah. You're gonna be doing this. This is just a tutorial to get you started on being emo.
So what does teasing do? I don't understand. Is it
Like-
making it fluffier?
It like and then I need like that big comb because the bangs in the front are kind of looking a little wonky. The hard part about this, they want to like. All right, so now I need you to close your eyes and let me try not to spray your stuff.
It's fine.
It's giving Karen a little bit. Cool though.
Get up in the back and get that, just hold it down, baby. Just hold it
Yeah,
down.
but then I'm gonna make his hair. It's already like so close. It's gonna get so fucking like.
But you put a whole can a day on you.
I have a lot more hair. That's not too bad looking.
Here, let me try.
All right.
Here, so you're gonna, Hassan, you're gonna want to get your hands and you're gonna want to do this like this. You see what I'm saying on the back? We're just gonna get it in there.
Oh, okay, I get
And then
it.
it's gonna really volumize it and just make it look messy in a good way.
It's actually looking pretty good.
But I mean, it might feel wet right now, but it dries.
Yeah. I get how
And then-
hairspray works.
And then do this. Go on the back. Oh yeah, Johnny's got you
I
too.
mean, it's like that's pretty much it.
This is sick.
I mean, that's not too bad. Honestly.
I feel like I look pretty emo right now.
You do.
It's not too
Okay.
bad. For the amount of hair we have to work with, it's kind of fitting the vibe. All right, what else do we got? Should we add tattoos?
Well, he's wearing the jacket. Maybe.
Face tattoos. Shit. Necklaces. We can wear some necklaces. Let me see if they're all tangled up though. We have to give you piercings too.
That's fine.
Really doing the whole show.
They're saying neck tattoo.
Neck tattoos are sick. I know a guy that has one or two.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here you go. You can wear this, or I can put it on you. Whatever. Just necklaces.
Do you have scissors?
Yeah.
How many necklaces do emos wear? A ton, right?
Bro, you're wearing 2 necklaces.
How many are you wearing?
I'm wearing one right now. I normally wear one.
That's fine.
The beard looks fine. People are saying shave. Okay, we're gonna poll it. We're gonna poll it.
You can wear this one as well. It's a little bat.
Do you have scissors, Johnny?
That way I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear.
He has a knife right there. We could end with.
Oh yeah. Can you cut this for me?
We're gonna paint my nails. Yes. Here. There's a knife right there.
Okay.
Here.
All right. 2 minutes duration. Okay.
It's gonna change your life. God's plan.
This is a heart inside of a rib cage and a bat.
Right.
With
I got
poop.
this one. This one's kind of
Bat
sick.
pooping.
This one's sick.
The bat's pooping?
Oh, this is like a devil mask from. This is like a Japanese. I have a ring that is exactly the same.
That's
as
the
this.
vibe. We have a ton of tattoos as well. Ton. 72 tattoos.
72 tattoos.
All 72 are going on. I'm just kidding. You having trouble opening it?
I forgot how to close it.
Oh.
Well, it's not that I forget. I just never knew.
Do you want to close it?
Yeah.
Like,
oops. So I'd say that these studded bracelets kind of came from the punk community, but obviously, you know, alternative people they play around. I feel like with all types of things.
Oh yeah, he already has.
It definitely works.
So that kind
Yeah. It's good to have a lot of bracelets. It's very emo to have a lot of.
The Apple
well, I
Watch
mean,
might
especially
not
like
be-
Apple Watch is not emo.
No.
I'll take it off for now.
Yeah, that's not really giving.
There's the other one.
Is too many?
Yes.
No, you could never have too many bracelets. You know that. Oh, same hand.
Oh, same hand?
Yeah.
What about the other hand?
We're gonna get
Bear.
we got these Slipknot bands because it's super emo. Like, well, at least in like the 2010s, to just have a lot of rubber bands of your favorite bands. So we saw this one of Slipknot, and Slipknot's pretty sick. So just put all 4 of these on one arm on this.
Lots
arm.
of people saying yes to shaving. All 4 of these on one arm.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, there's some emo people that just have like
on
100 on one arm.
On Warped Tour, people would get like the bands would get like the bracelets, and there was this one that would wear every single one that they got. You having a hard time with that?
No, I got it.
Okay.
Okay. All right, shavers. Yes, shave. Got like 2,005. Yes, shave won overwhelmingly.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's content.
All right, I'm gonna shave. Fuck it.
Should he wear the gloves, or are they?
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
You want gloves?
Yeah, I want
you should probably
gloves.
you should probably do the gloves after you shave, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna go shave real quick.
Oh, this is exciting. Oh my god.
Mostly. Oh, well, we have a couple. We have nail polish too.
Baptized in heaven.
Did you like the Zin?
Yeah, this is nice. How long does it last?
An hour, I think. Is what
Wow.
they say.
Yeah, this is nice. I like it.
Wow,
I'm not craving a cigarette anymore. It's awesome.
I'm not wearing my platforms, otherwise I'm not told to. It's fine.
Zinning.
Ugh. Hi, chat. Nail polish. Oh, I should put the fucking hairspray thing on. Have it spraying in my.
I think this is our best job yet.
Oh, I'm trying. Don't eat that.
Hassan never gave me a piece of chocolate. Can we talk about this?
Dang. That's so true. Damn. I was having a really good time until I realized that. Now I'm like not sure. Yeah, I mean, there's really not that much to do. Sorry. I'm dropping this nail polish. I mean, we got nail polish, we got gloves, and tattoos.
How you doing, chat? Chat's very kind. Chat's very sweet. I didn't know
I mean,
what
that
chat would be
person
like.
just said- person just said Johnny sucks.
Johnny sucks. Yeah, they're saying it in a silly way. See, they actually think you're great, and that's why it's funny. They say Johnny sucks because
Guys, I
it's
might
like
touch
it's
the
obvious
mouse.
that you're great, and that's what makes it funny.
I might touch the mouse. No, I'm not gonna do it.
This music, like with the idea of like touching the mouse, just it makes it feel so wrong. Like it feels like we're about to
It's a bad idea.
do
No,
something
don't
very
tell me to
wrong.
do it. That's crazy.
Hassan's mouse.
It's wireless, if you're wondering.
It's
I don't use
the heart of his power.
I don't use wireless mouse. Too much. Then you have to charge it. I don't know what he's gonna put these tattoos on, but I think they'd be cool. I think his neck would be sick. Fucking classic. I think he should almost do the Michael Jackson one glove thing though, instead of 2. Be tempted to touch the mouse. You can touch it. I don't think you'll die. I've heard that some people die. Cool.
I feel weird. It did something to me.
Yeah, when I've done that.
It did something to me. I don't know what. I think I just got cursed.
That was brave of you.
What's this cheese substance on my finger?
You have 7 days. Oh yeah.
That's 7 days.
Yeah, it's the fucking rain.
I have 7 days. I'm gonna get a call later. 7 days.
That'd be Stranger. Oh yeah, this is very Stranger Things music-wise. A little bit. Synthy.
The mouse is cursed. I guess that's why they call it a cursor.
Do they call a mouse a cursor? It controls a cursor. Do you like jazz? No.
Actually,
That's a B movie,
I've
they
been
say.
to New Orleans, and it really makes you appreciate jazz. Have you ever had a jazz brunch?
No. I try not to leave my house. Or my room.
Favorite horror movies? You know, it always changes. There's like this what's it called? Like a a movie that's not that popular, but it has like a cult following, a cult movie, cult classic. It's called The House of the Devil. I really like that one because it looks like it's in the 80s, but it was like filmed in 2009. It's just a really cool aesthetic to it. I also really like Jennifer's Body. I liked it before it was cool. When Jennifer's Body first came out, everyone hated it. Everyone hated it, and they thought it was dumb. But now people love
The only thing
it.
good about that movie is the references to emo bands.
I like it.
No, the movie's, it's like it's got stuff about it, but it's like pretty basic.
I like it.
It's bad.
I like it.
Yeah, you can't like it because I'm saying it's bad.
Okay, I'll stop.
Well, I like Texas Chainsaw
Oh,
Massacre.
The Autopsy of Jane Doe. That movie is insane.
I think you should have that one.
Yeah.
I watched that. What else was there? I don't remember. I had other ones, but I forgot. Donnie Darko.
Oh, the recent one that the Barbarian.
Oh yeah, that was the one.
Wow, that one is crazy.
I do like.
And then you see like the monster titties. It's disgusting. Like it's insane. That movie's just like you never know what's happening. It's just all over the place.
Barbarians. Wait,
Who's calling me?
They said it's sick. Okay.
Hello, Miss Yummy. I am on a stream.
Anyways.
Okay.
I think Texas Chainsaw Massacre was the best. Barbarian.
Okay, good.
The Crow. The Crow's not really a horror movie though. That's like I mean, it has
You
elements
do what?
of it, but
Awesome.
I don't know. I'm gonna see what these tattoos.
We're turning
look
us
like.
on emo. Tune in. It's live right now. Okay.
These are pretty sick, actually.
Bye.
Some of these are pretty good.
You have quite the selection.
I have 74.
74.
Yeah, look at them. Find ones that would be good.
Oh my god, this is the red flag tattoo.
Every tattoo I have.
It's the it's a wolf with trees.
Oh, Hassan's shaving. I forgot what he was doing.
His
Holy
balls?
shit, that's crazy. He's shaving. There's a Grim Reaper one. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Some of them are like not. What's up? Damn.
Oh my god. Wait. Take a seat. I want to see the reveal. I want it to be dramatic.
Oh wow. Oh wow. I mean, honestly, it fits way better for the vibe though. It's commitment.
Holy shit, dude! You look like Anthony Padilla.
I can see that, honestly. That's not a bad thing. He's a good.
No, he is so handsome.
He's a very handsome guy, but I feel like I am not, especially when I.
We just need to add
shave.
some like.
No, you look
tattoos
great.
on you. Well, we have the gloves. You can put those on if you'd like.
Yes.
I don't know if you should wear both of them though, because you have reins and they look cool, you know.
Yeah. Oh, true.
You probably should take off the reins when you put.
Let's see what it looks like.
Unless you want to wear it with reins on.
I mean, it definitely emo-fies it more because.
Yeah.
I
think one is.
I
the
definitely
vibe.
think that it emo-fies it. I feel like with
Okay, I'll
like
wear
emo
gloves on my
is
left-handed.
emo is an exaggerated
No,
look,
okay.
and I feel like the gloves will help with that.
Right. We have a bunch of tattoos too, but you'd have to put them on with water and stuff. I don't know where we'd put them necessarily, but besides that, I mean, we could paint the nails.
I even cut myself a little bit while I was shaving, which is very emo.
You're just committed to the craft.
Yeah.
No, I get it. That's cool. I'm glad you did that.
Do you use like a one blade?
I have like a Phillips thing, but it's like pretty close shave.
Should we paint the
This
nails?
is the first time I've. Oh yeah. Well, I'll take off the rings. I mean,
Yeah, you don't have to.
You don't have to, yeah.
You gonna paint him with the.
Yeah, I just need the nails.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
This is awesome.
This is,
Wait, I should.
you should bite them
Some
more or
long
something.
ones.
Yeah. I was gonna say you should probably like bite those off.
Why? It'd get on the fingertips less if they're longer.
Yeah, but I bite my nails, so it's only fair. Emos bite their nails.
Oh,
apparently.
your thumb is getting a little stubby.
Oh yeah, because I fucking like need a chew toy. Let me live. Let me live. This could just be a moment of Hassan eating his nail while we're like just sitting here.
I mean, they do that. They wash me with my nails every day.
That's sick. That's awesome. They're saying ew, but they just don't get it.
They don't understand the pleasure, the pleasures
Wow,
of.
that was heavy. That was a heavy nail.
Yeah, bro.
Wow,
They don't
that
understand the-
clinked in there.
That's good. All right, let's do this.
Yeah, I got healthy ass nails.
All right, I just don't want this.
You want to put it over here on the desk?
Yeah, that'd be good. Just to not risk that, but I'm gonna have to get more. So, all right, give me these luscious hands and let me do them. I might need more of that. Jake, you hold the stuff, and then I'll
hold the stuff. What's that?
The black ink.
Where
Or
that?
the black polish.
Okay.
Because otherwise, I'm gonna be fucking go back and fix the light.
Yeah, I got you.
Let's try not to.
It doesn't have to be perfect either.
No.
It's
it has
better.
to
It's
be
better to have less than to get on the finger.
Well, it's gonna get fucked up anyway.
Getting on the finger just makes it look gross.
I'm not
so,
getting on his finger. I'm a professional.
Yeah, but no, you're getting it all over his finger. I mean, it looks so bad like when it's all over the finger versus just a little on the nail. Like I think you should aim towards just being a little on the nail versus like all over the finger.
It's not.
You can take it off with the nail polish remover.
Oh,
to
yeah.
Fix the mistakes.
Do you have that, Johnny?
Nope.
I have some, I think, somewhere.
Okay.
I've definitely.
You paint your nails?
Yeah, I have before.
Cringe.
Yeah.
Jesus. Yeah, dude, I wouldn't do that personally. That's fucking weird, but I forgive you.
They're looking good.
No, yeah, we're serving right now.
You are burning through this. You're doing it fat. You have done this a lot.
Yeah, you guys can compliment me more. It's fucking sick.
No, you're
Alright, give me
killing
this
it.
Thumb. Hell
Look
yeah.
how fucked up my thumb is too.
It's okay.
From also biting.
That's fine. Live your life.
It's a good hobby.
You know a lot-
Do you pick your nose?
Do I pick my nose?
Who else is going to? Yeah.
Think about when you wake up in the morning and it's just like all up in there crust. Like, you know, nothing's good.
Alright, that's
Nothing's
pretty good. Just
better
don't
than
touch anything,
the
and then
morning
You want to
nose
get like
pick.
the right side a little bit too, so it's.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
This one's. Oh, I just fucked up. Whatever.
No,
that's
it's
fine.
fine. I can.
Do you want me to do the other hand red or
Wait.
black? Do you think?
Oh, let's do black. Let's not.
Black for sure.
Just black. Okay, that's fine.
Like my heart.
Like my soul. Honestly, I'm pretty proud of this one.
Yeah, no, this is coming together very nice.
It's
I
really-
think this is the most effort that we've
I'm only
ever
getting
put
better.
Yeah. Well, I'm. That's why I saw your effort. That's why I matched it by also going the full distance.
Mm-hmm.
Is picking your nose emo?
Yeah, I do it all the time.
Yeah,
Who else
for
is gonna pick
sure.
it? Especially when it bleeds.
Who the hell goes and gets a napkin? That's crazy. You could like move your nose around in the morning. You feel the crust.
No, it's infinitely better to be able to. It's infinitely better to pick your nose than try to blow it out.
We were made to pick our nose, don't you think?
I
mean,
agree.
our nostrils are the size of our fingers.
True. It's a hobby. You're not living unless you're picking your nose.
For real.
Not picking other people's noses. No.
Yeah.
That's a little wild. I don't know if I'd go that far.
So come my wrist and black my eyes. Yeah, my wrist and black my eyes.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do a performance for us.
If I don't know any emo music except for I chime in with the haven't you people ever heard
That's
of
pretty good, honestly.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
closing the goddamn door? No.
That's like, you
Your
know.
favorite Fall Out Boy song?
That's
Oh, my
the
favorite,
one I
my
know
favorite
is-
Fall Out Boy song. Ooh,
wait,
Grand Theft Autumn.
Is
Where is your boy tonight? I hope he is a gentleman.
I feel like that's a Fall Out Boy that I was saying.
This
That
is-
one is, but
This is the first time I've had no mustache in like a long ass time.
Yes.
And I can feel my nose when I'm breathing, like on my lip, on my top lip. Feels weird. You know have you ever grown out your beard?
No.
No?
I've it's been like when I forget to shave, but I keep it clean because I have this you can see it. It's very bald right here. And it makes
Oh,
it
you have
look,
a bald spot?
yeah, so when the hair goes in, it starts to look like
yeah,
I have
that's
like
pretty
a
good.
double chin. It's just like
Just let them
which
dry
I don't
for a
care, but
second.
it just it just feels so
damn. I think this looks actually pretty great. Is it like smearing a little bit? It takes a second. To
Yeah,
dry.
no, I touched my own nail accidentally.
Just give it a
But
second. Should we add tattoos to you? That's like the last thing I think we could really do.
yeah, if we do the neck, you down for that?
You just need to like.
You gotta wash off everything else anyways.
that's what you think. This is my fucking look
No, this
forever.
This is actually this one now.
Just never shower again. It's just super emo.
I feel like there was like a Reaper on there and shit.
Yeah.
I'm Mr. Brightside. That's
a good
not.
one.
I'm Mr.
That's emo.
Brightside.
Dude, a snake would look sick.
Yeah, a snake would look sick.
Do you have a water like?
Oh my god, the wings on each side of the neck.
Yeah, I mean,
That'd be
we can go to the. I can go to the sink and dab it up.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Ooh, think about the wings in the front of the neck.
I'm
They might not be even though.
the snake's vibe.
The snake's the vibe. I know.
There's only 74, so make sure you choose wisely.
Only 74.
How many tattoos do we need? Just like 2 or 1?
Yeah.
70.
70? Well, that's all of them almost. So.
I love this one.
What is it? Dance.
Oh, this is Fall Out Boy.
Dance.
These music videos all have like. These music videos all have like long ass intros. Like they used to do that. They used to have
People
a thing
used to
called.
watch them more. Now you know our attention span's so ass.
Yeah.
From TikTok, I feel.
You
I
look so
I would.
handsome.
Yeah, I mean, what we're doing, we're skipping right to the song.
She says she's no good.
Oh, I know the song.
With words where I mean worse.
Yeah.
But I started out a joke of a romantic stuck to my tongue. Way down with words too over dramatic. Tonight it's a can't get much worse. But no one should ever feel like I'm 2 quarters and a half. And I don't wanna forget how your voice sounds.
Nah.
Yeah, I can't play
It
these.
won't match the snake.
Yeah, you're gonna get copyright.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh,
get
this looks pretty good. Oh,
DMCA.
this is dragon on the other side. Yep, that's it.
That hat is ridiculous.
No, that's serving.
He's definitely
That's serving. The C
serving.
word.
That's
I
a
don't know if I can say it.
ridiculous hat. He's serving cunt. You can say
Yeah, I can say cunt. Cool.
It gets demonetized on YouTube.
Well, editors don't put cunt in our videos.
Yeah, just you bleep it.
Yeah. All right. So if you want, you can just put these like on the side of your
How do
head.
I do it? Do I just make
You
it
need a wet
and then
napkin.
slap it?
You need a wet napkin.
I feel like I'm not confident in this yet. I feel like
In
this
the
is
nails?
still.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
I need to
okay.
wait a little bit longer.
That's okay.
Well, this is like literally the last part, really. Is the tattoos.
This is awesome.
And then we do a couple TikToks and Renegade and all that, and then you're emo.
Then, yeah, that's how it works. I feel like
That's all it takes.
Oh my gosh.
13 types of emo.
Wow.
10 side.
Oh, 10 styles of emo. Okay, let's watch this. So yeah, while we wait for my nails to. Wait, is this all just music, or is it gonna like explain what it is?
Twinkle daddies.
I don't think they're explaining shit.
See without my glasses. These are kind of emo. These glasses, I think.
They definitely, yeah, they're fine.
Do emo people? Yeah, this is just music, bro. I thought this was gonna explain shit.
No, it's not. It's not a deep dive.
I thought this was gonna be a deep dive. Chat, send me a deep dive. Did you know that Jared Leto is the frontman of 30 Seconds to Mars, which is one of the best emo bands ever dropped?
They have like one good song.
Yeah, I love all their song.
The history of emo, Midwest emo, if
Too
you're
long to
interested.
read. This is the emo music, you know, teenagers being sad about their breakups and shit. But instead, it's guys in their 40s being sad about their divorce.
Midwest emo is like what started it all.
Midwest emo is a subgenre of emo music that originated in the Midwest United States in the mid-1990s. To prove this, here are 3 modern, popular Midwest emo bands. It is characterized by its use of complex guitar riffs, intricate melodies, and confessional lyrics. Alrighty, we need to start off with a few important bands you need to know, or this community will fucking behead you.
Midwest
One of the most
emo,
important
they don't
bands
like
in the
dress
history of
emo
this
at all.
entire genre is American
It's
football.
just like
the band was
normal,
formed in
you know, I feel like
Urbana,
blank shirts
Illinois,
and-
in
They're just
1997.
sad.
It was their first.
Like they're like
They're just
no,
about the music.
Yeah, it
no
is
frills.
just about the music. I
Or
would
no
say.
no thrills, no frills, just fucking just emotion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
First album of the same
Johnny
name.
Johnny
the same
wears it on
year.
his sleeve.
Yeah, it's kind of cowardly to not showcase it all the time. Like you want to, what are you, like a fucking accountant, like on the side? Like what's happening? I need to know why is emo popular again, and this is why it died. Wait, are you think you guys are gonna be in this video? I assume.
When was it made?
What is this?
10 months ago?
Oh no,
No,
no.
probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
I don't
We
know.
were only cool for. We've only been cool for a couple months.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Before that, I didn't exist.
Yeah.
My God! Play My Chemical Romance! Nicole, you
Man,
know
is
I'm
this what
scared
we
of
made?
emos!
What's up, everybody? I'm Finn McKenty. This is the Punk Rock NBA, and in case you haven't heard, my friends, emo is officially back. And actually, it has been for a while now. As just a few examples of what I'm talking about, My Chemical Romance's most recent tour was one of the biggest of the year.
Oh, yeah, we
Paramore
have
is back
piercings.
in action with their most recent album, This Is Why, hitting
This
number
guy has
2 on
bad
Billboard
taste.
over Taylor Swift.
I mean,
Yeah, a lot of people don't.
this YouTuber's a poser and right-winged. This you little bro. That's fucked up. Finn McKenty hates pronouns. This video from Trash Theories, what you're looking for is long form, but he does great music videos. Okay, that's an hour long.
Wait,
We're not
he
gonna.
does look like Brandon. That's good.
Is that Brendan Urie?
Yeah.
What is
I think was that when he wasn't controversial as well.
He probably did he already did the controversy. We weren't mad at it for them at the time. I have piercings, but I'm not sure how well they're gonna
Yeah,
work.
it's super emo to have like those thick, like square glasses.
Okay,
they,
so
they
then
would sell those at Hot Topic, but there wouldn't. It's not prescription. You know, just people would just wear them.
How do we use these?
the subculture that the world hated, and then why? Okay, these are giving. This is conflicted. The rise and fall of emo, the subculture the world hated. Why emo won't die?
Here's the
They didn't make up their mind.
This is short.
This is the
Are you-
real
are they
history
not
of
dry?
emo. So
They're
the
dry
first
now,
time
yeah.
that the
Okay,
word
here's a
emo
lip
was
piercing. So
ever
what you're just
used,
gonna do is like put it
ever
on
used
the
in
side of your
recorded
lip.
human
Put that
history
side
was in
in, though, where the, like, where it
1986 in
connects,
Thrasher magazine.
so it doesn't show.
The label of emo
You know what I mean?
core
Oh, yeah.
was used to describe the sound of
on
bands
one
in
of
the
your
Washington
sides.
D.C. scene.
Should we give him a nose
bands
ring
like
as
Rites
well,
of
or-
Spring,
Yeah.
Embrace, and
You could.
Truth.
Have you ever had a nose ring
Rites
before?
of Spring released.
I don't have
their
any
first album.
piercings. I've never pierced anything.
Mm.
It feels like weird to have this in your mouth all the time.
It does.
cool.
Well, I mean,
This
I
one
chipped
put
my
in your
tooth
nose.
from my
In
lip.
my nose?
Like
my
on
lip
the
piercing. I
side,
chipped
like,
my tooth the other day.
do it on,
It's
like,
a commitment.
What side is supposed to be on the outside?
This side, put it inside this part.
circle?
Yeah. So
So wait, where do
I
I?
feel like you should put it on the other one, the other nostril. It will like balance it better.
I don't think it's gonna fit.
Oh, does it not?
You gotta close it.
Oh, you want me to?
Maybe I don't know. I've never used these. They're used.
You could also do it like. Oh yeah,
I
there you
stab
go.
myself a little bit.
There you go.
Is that good?
Yeah, it looks
That
great.
looks pretty good.
I Can't tell.
You can move it around a little bit more though. I feel like it's not.
It looks fine from the front though.
Yeah, I don't think we need it.
Well, are they easy or are they hard?
No, they're just like little like bedazzles. They're not like plugs. All right, so the last thing we got tattoos. You gotta put them on your neck.
Okay.
Yay.
So,
What do you think I should do?
Tattoos.
Just, like, pump both sides like this?
Yeah.
Getting you said you don't have any tattoos?
No.
It's a curse because the more tattoos you get, the more empty it is. Like I just like I'm trying to completely cover up here, and then I was trying to get some down here so it looks filled, and I'm like, oh, there's spaces.
Yeah.
So
No,
it's just
that's
it's
why
just this
I've
hole.
never. I get very I feel like I'd get super. You don't got to do this, bro. Turkish military doesn't want you already. That's fine. You
have to do this.
FaZe Rug, you did it. Who have you emofied so far?
Trisha, FaZe Rug. No, wait, no, we didn't do Trisha. It's just already emo.
FaZe
I
Rug.
don't know. Oh, some other YouTubers. I don't know if you know them.
Is there a video?
Larry, yeah. We did
Larry.
Yeah.
I don't know who's Larry.
Just another YouTuber.
Like it looks like Lorray.
Yeah.
Oh, Larry.
Yeah.
Who else did we do? Those are the ones we've done recently. I mean, I've done a few.
I've become emo for 24 hours featuring Jake and Johnny.
Casual day shopping. I'm really looking into getting a new pan. I feel like I need.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Wait, you guys know what video I'm doing right now? You guys want to help me be emo for the day?
I guess.
Damn, that's so crazy that he randomly stumbled upon you guys at a Target.
No, yeah, that's just what happens. You go to Target, we're gonna be there.
Yeah, a lot of our stuff. Handsome fella. We we emofied handsome fella.
Yeah, that's true.
Not a skinny.
Wait, what about
Well,
this?
you did. You did.
This is really annoying. Get out of my chat.
No way. Okay, actually.
Wait, why was she upset with you?
I was in her chat trolling at 4 a.m. because I was really drunk, and I was saying, "Do you like the Veggie Tales?" and like, "Can you help me with my taxes?" And then, because I'm verified, she would see it, and she got a little upset about it.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
He was just asking. He was just asking questions.
Yeah, I was just really drunk, and I thought it'd be funny.
It's messed up that she got mad at that.
No, it's okay. I got.
Well, she said she wasn't mad at him. She's like, I'm not mad at him. He's just. He was just asking. He was just asking questions.
Yeah, I was just really drunk, and I thought it'd be funny.
It's messed up that she got mad at that.
No, it's okay. I got.
Well, she said she wasn't mad at him. She's like, I'm not mad at him. He's just annoying as shit.
Yeah, so I pulled out my ukulele and apologized. We're fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to see what. Oh, you made him shave too.
He chose to.
Yeah, it was his idea.
Is that why it smells in here?
Those look like my shoes.
Oh, you one trick pony.
Yeah.
You one trick pony. Yo, I see. I feel like it's gonna fly out of my mouth when I'm talking. I see what you did here. Oh.
I had it written on my hand.
He doesn't want to forget.
Yeah, moves.
I think we did a good job with Rug. I think it looks pretty good. The pants really went off.
Yeah, those pants are crazy. You didn't get that at Target, did you?
No, those are Hot Topic.
Oh, I was about to say, I feel like Target does not carry
Yeah,
cool
we
things like
switched it
that.
up.
Oh, I wish I had a long, like, dangly earring.
I know. I tried. I just didn't have time to get one.
Dangly earrings are.
Yeah, I got dangly earrings.
Yeah, you also have a gauge.
Yeah, I know.
Are gauges emo? I thought gauges were like
Pretty emo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty emo. I actually don't know what
else
what genre it would even go into. I'd say that's pretty emo.
Oh, He didn't want to straighten his fuckboy broccoli cut?
I think we did like straighten his hair a little bit, or we tried to, but it took too long. But then he looked a lot better without the wig. We put a wig on him for a little bit, and it was like
It won't affect
all we
it.
had
It's not
was
a
his,
wig
like,
anymore.
His like wig, what was it called, for Rico from Hannah Montana or something?
What happened, Jake? You had a bad hair day that day too? What's going on?
Honestly, yes.
Always covering that shit up. What's
I
going
know,
on, dude?
I don't know.
Show the
Gotta
world.
embrace the
I know.
locks.
I know. No, it's way too flat right now. No way.
Here, I got hairspray. We'll fluff it up. Oh yeah, see the fake hair was not. It's not the vibe.
Yeah.
He always does this.
He looks like the Target dog right now. You do this eye, and I'll do this eye. We'll see who does
See, the
better.
eyeliner's
Okay.
always-
Yeah, I'm more calm.
Yeah,
when
Johnny's
Jake
always
does
struggling
it.
with it.
What the hell? I'm glazing right now.
Just rub it away. Rub it away. It's on the only on the bottom. Yeah. Oh my god.
Okay, you guys are literally professionals at this now. Like,
No, we're not. We suck. So
Look at
bad.
Johnny's eye versus my eye. My eye's on the right and Johnny's is on the left. Do you see what? He always overdoes it.
At least you can see that there's stuff there, right?
God. Oh my god, I did it.
You want me to do it on this side? Yeah. It's like I'm actually wiping it off, though.
That's a good thing because Johnny put way too much.
I'm gonna do better this time.
Please.
Oh, yeah, I
Let me see that. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, we'll do this one. I think that's probably okay. Oh my gosh.
We could have done that to you too, but
Yeah.
Johnny.
What do I do? What do I do?
with your hands.
Johnny, why is there so much underneath?
What am I on the scale right now?
Poser.
What?
Honestly, if I saw you,
yeah, what am I on the scale?
I think you honestly
you look
the best out of
super
everyone.
legit. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Honestly, I would never question if you were in a costume.
There's a couple things that are a little much. You
Like
the,
what?
Like the glove and the bracelets, like the ones that we added.
Yeah.
I'll let you wear them for the purpose of what we're doing, but everything else actually seems legitimately.
But normally you're taking me down. You see me at emo night, you're like, fuck you.
I would just.
What do you what do you do?
You
like
wouldn't be the strangest looking person that you know.
Yeah, a lot of people are emo night. Like they're actually pretty normal. But they're like, I'm emo like you, but in here, inside, I wanna look like that.
Yeah, you gotta you have to show it. That's what I'm learning is like you have to show that you're emo. You can't just be like feeling emo. You have to show that you're emo.
I feel like a lot of people that are emo like have like a sense of like difference in them that they want to express.
Yeah. Okay.
Get your tattoo.
All right, I'm gonna go put the tattoos on.
Yeah, you're just gonna do that off camera. Or do you want to?
I mean, I can just like hit it with water here, but I don't know if
you
it'll
just
work.
need a rag probably to dab it. That's the thing. Like a.
She's snoring and dreaming. You hear that?
Oh.
You look like Mikey Way from MCR. I feel like you guys just like pointing to every white person that does emo. Emo is very white actually. Now that I realize.
Yeah, I mean, probably. I guess there's.
I have like
races.
friends. Yeah, I have like literally I could think of in every race of a friend that's
But I think
emo.
like traditionally, like yeah, I mean just like bands that are usually known. I guess it probably words that at the moment.
So it's just this.
Oh no, you're doing.
No.
I'm putting it
you
on.
put it on your neck and then you dab the back of it and then it transfers.
Wait,
Yeah,
do I
that's
take
nice.
this off?
Yeah.
Maybe I should do it. I don't
Yeah.
know what
Okay.
you're doing.
All right. I have no idea. No,
Yeah.
I've never put on fake.
No, I do this every day.
Yeah,
Wait.
none
I
of
feel like
Johnny's
this one-
tattoos are
this
real.
one look really-
Okay.
All right, so
The only Arab emo band member got canceled. Lamau.
A lot of emos get canceled.
yeah, a lot of people online.
A lot of emo bands like.
I feel like we need more water than this. This is not good.
You know, Lisa.
Yeah, I mean.
What do you mean? You got a whole bottle right there.
Well, I mean like not water, but like a. Water
Just
fountain.
dab it.
Does it hurt?
No. Why would it hurt?
It's a tattoo.
Oh. Yeah.
Gotcha. There's a high chance that I'm gonna like pull it off.
It's fine.
Because that's a shitty tattoo.
As long as it looks like a tattoo. Emos and Minecrafters have a lot in common.
Oh god. I can only assume what they.
They do get canceled a lot.
Yeah.
When you talk about Minecrafters, like it depends on which Minecrafters you're talking about. I think. So like, what have you done to yourself, bro? What do you mean? This is
We get
real
told
me.
that every day.
This is the real me, dog. The fuck? I'm just.
Get 'em.
The real me's just coming out. You know, it's been a while.
It's been a while since I saw you.
It's not staking. I feel like it's not. Push it in.
You gotta put a little pressure on it, dude.
I'm trying my. I've never done. Never added.
Just don't like light dab. Like do one big press. Like it needs to transfer.
Well,
Yeah,
the tattoo.
I'm gonna hold it in.
Yeah, you should hold it with your hand. Yeah, because it's probably wet enough. Yeah, just like palm it.
The tattoo's only. I think that's probably.
An important part.
I feel like that's.
It transferred is what they're saying. It's already done.
It's on. Okay.
All right, let's see. That's pretty good. Let's go.
Holy shit.
That actually worked.
Holy shit.
Okay.
I was scared that it wasn't gonna work.
I didn't give Jake chocolate. I will. Oh fuck!
Oh, yeah,
I have
true.
the nose.
What? I
Hold on.
forgot about that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go grab
we
it.
exposed him.
I'll bring you your chocolate. Hold up.
Everyone's talking about it.
Wow. Yeah. This is good. This is good.
No, that looks sick. I'm surprised it looks good. Thanks, chat. You know, we do, but we don't know what we're doing.
Turn one emo
Is there
person.
any
Turn one
difference in
person
the Mr.
emo
Beast shit, or
at
is
a
it just
time.
the same?
No, the formula changed really here. Go ahead.
The secret formulae?
You don't have to show it on camera. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
You can show it on camera. It'd be like.
Free
What?
ad for Mr. Beast, motherfucker. Like he needs it.
Whoa.
I don't think that many people know who he is, to be honest.
Yeah.
Okay, we gotta do the other side now.
Mr. Beast is an up and coming YouTuber. I don't know if
Whoa,
you
it
heard
smells
about
like
him.
a shoebox. This is like peanut butter?
Oh, the peanut butter one's my favorite one.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's.
I just joined. Did Hassan convert his religion? Yeah.
Alright, let's do the last side. I'm gonna put it here for now, and then I'm gonna butter this up. I really drenched one, so it's not easy making people.
No.
It's worth it. I'm making a difference.
Dude, you should make Mr. Beast emo.
I've been told that a lot.
Actually?
I wonder what it would look like.
Oh my god, it's peanut butter filled? Like a Reese's.
Yeah. It's actually pretty good. Like, no ad.
Oh my god.
It's probably just like chocolate, you know? Chocolate's good.
Wow. The texture is different. I know what you mean about the change.
Alright. That's actually going pretty well. Just do like a little bit more, and then you'll be tatted up. Oh, fuck, I fucked up.
No.
Well, actually, it kind of stayed on anyways. There you go. Oh, that worked. I thought I fucked it up, but... So you need one in the middle? Are they, like, even centered? Like, are they, like...
Not really.
Even? Oh, well.
I don't think so.
You can't win them all. I think it looks good enough,
I think it looks great.
you know?
This is definitely, the most effort we've ever put. Well, I kind of just sit here. Dude, that chocolate bar is insane. Sorry.
Okay.
No ad. No ad.
No, stop glazing it, bro. He's not paying us.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
In the front?
You think so? We could do. They're saying the middle. I think that would add character.
Yeah, yeah, because you don't see it when you're looking forward.
Which one's like a vibe? The middle.
I thought the wings were cool, but those might be hard.
Yeah, you can pick. Just make sure it's
Well,
kind of edgy.
Is that a gun?
Yeah. What the
It's an
hell?
AK. That's sick.
Yeah, that's. I don't know about that one. When you could.
Are emos
No, it's
strapped
not gonna
up?
fit the middle.
No, it would be kind of weird. Yeah, none of these are really doing it for me.
Our face tats are not emo.
Oh.
No, you got no face tats. Oh, you do. You have face
I
tats.
got them yesterday.
Oh, really? Okay, face tats are emo.
I wanted to regret my life. They're emo today.
As of today, face tats are
I think I
emo.
got them like 2 days.
The wolf one?
Yeah, let me see this.
No, Wolf is like Jim, bro.
I feel like the.
Well, I'm just looking for like
Yeah.
a one that just sits across nicely. Oh, this one? Yeah.
Yeah, that could work. Does
Yeah.
this- do you think it's
It does the job. It does the job.
This dude does not skip leg day. I feel like skipping leg day is pretty emo.
You gotta fit into the skinny jeans. You
Yeah,
can't do
this
it with
guy's
legs
got
day.
quads for days, my man. I don't.
leg day even exists? All right.
All right.
We got this one. That will.
Jesus. Okay.
It's kind of a random.
Fuck it. Let's do it.
got
Okay.
one of these.
Kaya, move.
I think it'll definitely look good because, like, yeah.
Move. Oh. Murat?
Yeah.
Murat, come look at me.
Oh my god.
Come. What do you think? This is the new me.
Or do you want to do now?
What is going on?
We're making a memo. It's a normal thing.
He's becoming his true self.
Are you sending this to mom and dad?
Press it, Johnny, because it's like folding outwards.
Yeah, it's tough. I've never tattooed. Actually, that's
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we got palm it. Yeah, there you go.
Are you going to emo night after this?
Yeah. That's what's happening. Hassan's doing set.
They
Emo
beat
night.
your ass if you don't look emo at emo night.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I've been to emo night looking like that.
How many wedgies did you get?
The middle part probably is. The problem is like the shirt's in the way.
I think it transferred though.
Did you cut your hair?
No.
He shaved his face.
The hair is straightened though. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the hair is straight. Probably. Try it out. If this is fucked.
Yeah.
Are dragons emo?
Any tattoos, emo? I would
Yeah.
say.
We just have to do whatever we have available. All right, move this.
Are we gonna make Kaya emo after this?
Oh, it transferred. Yeah. It transferred, Johnny. Definitely. I see it underneath.
Oh, that looks pretty good.
Yo. Yo, this is crazy.
Okay.
Wow.
I went the distance, okay? I wanted to show you guys I'm no fucking phony.
You really did.
Bandwagoner.
No poser.
No poser.
Yeah.
I wanted to show that I'm invested. This is real.
You are. I
Real deal.
believe you.
This How to Be Emo is 20 minutes long. We're not gonna watch that.
No. Johnny's right here. He's got you.
Yeah, I
mean, he looks exactly like me now.
pretty much, basically.
Different variation. No, I know. It's spot on. I'm making an army. Emo army. The Black Parade.
Wow. Yeah. No, this is great. This is great.
Sweet.
Should we do TikToks?
Let's do it. I don't even know how to make a TikTok.
You don't know how to make a TikTok?
I don't. I have like my editors make it for me, but they're very like high quality.
I have a good sound to play.
I legit don't even know how to do like a TikTok where there's like music playing and I'm like,
That's okay. You're not missing out on much.
Can we make Kaya emo?
no.
I don't know how that would
Okay.
even happen. Like, I have no.
She definitely needs a black bandana.
Yeah.
Okay.
For sure.
You want to get behind me?
Oh yeah.
Okay, how do we do this?
This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good.
Do you want me to take it?
Oh, I got it. This is how I usually do
Selfie
it.
mode.
Yeah, selfie
Get in
mode.
frame.
Okay.
Do it.
Okay. Here. Oh, this is gonna be good. If you want me to redo it, I got you. Okay. Ready?
What do
Do
I
you know
do?
the lyrics? Okay, then just do this. You can just move your mouth and act like you know it.
Wait, no. I want to. Wait, what are the lyrics?
Stop there and let me correct it. I wanna live a life from a new perspective.
That's it?
Yeah. You don't have to sing the rest. Stop there and let me correct it. I
Okay.
wanna live a life from a new perspective.
What can I do that's like emo with my hands?
Less expression. The more. Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
I fuck the camera.
Yeah. Oh wait. I gotta get the lighting.
Yeah, dude.
Here, I'll do it like this. Oh man, my phone is Here,
Is it
I'll
not
just
looking
stay
so
still.
hard?
Yeah, I'll do this. Okay, ready? Nah.
Hey, you put more.
Yeah, this is insane. What do you think? You want me to do it or you like it?
Why do I look like I have a baby face?
You do.
What the fuck? It looks like I have a baby face filter on.
There's actually no filter on it. See?
I think it's a TikTok. That's what it is.
Oh wait, that's
Wait,
that
that's
one.
the Giga Chad.
That was that wasn't on. Yeah. Yeah, this is insane. You like it? You approve? Or you want to do it
It's
again?
all right. I mean, my hair was. It got like a little piece of.
You want to do it again?
Do it again.
We do one more time. We gotta do
Do it
one.
again.
We can't one take Jake.
We'll draft it. We'll draft it.
Okay, you draft it. Hold on. Let me
take this.
Let me do this. What is? There's like a piece of hair that's like sticking
Untuck
out.
the shirt.
Yo, get that, Johnny. Get the hair. Get the hair.
Untuck the shirt. Oh yeah,
What about
untucked
it?
it.
I don't see any.
We untucked it.
You're out.
Okay. Ready? Good to go?
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, that shadow. Here, let me try to get it. There we go. Okay. Nice. Yeah. What do you think?
This is good. I don't know, man.
I think it's
Am I supposed to use
amazing.
this filter with that one? This filter's like super.
Do you
easy.
have an
Is that
official
good?
TikTok?
Yeah, I do. I think it's Hassan Deepak.
Oh yeah, I found it. Can I zen up one more time?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
You mean it?
Zin.
All right, let's do one.
Can I tell you the flavor?
We have to do the most emo one.
What flavor did I? Oh,
you
wait.
have to show me the song.
No, I think we just look at the cameras fine. Or well, I guess we can play it. Yeah, let's do it.
What song is it? Oh, you want to just look at this?
But I will fall for you again. We change my mind.
Yeah.
Okay. Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind.
Correct.
Okay.
I'm gonna look so fucking short. Holy shit, I look short. Mother.
You don't
see-
look
we
short.
on
You
this
are
side.
This might
short.
be your good side.
I don't know if I have a good side, but with this hair, I feel like I do.
That looks good.
Okay.
Ready?
Wait, what was it? Because tonight.
Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over
Okay.
again.
I keep doing this. I don't know what I'm doing. I keep doing. Okay, it's fine.
I think
it's
it
fine.
looks so dumb that it's good. I don't care. We just had to do something.
There you go. 2 hands.
I think we have to do a squad pick too.
Yeah, of course.
But that's it. You officially are emo. You can now smoke cigarettes.
Ask them
So
to do I
awkward.
wouldn't mind on your account with them. What's I wouldn't mind? How do I do
Oh,
it?
that's that. Merrily we fall out. Fake ass emo.
I always want to know what
Shut up,
making
Jose.
TikToks look like.
Dude, I look so fucking short. This is bullshit.
What
Holy
the-
crap, that transformation's insane.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to like look as like preppy
Jesus.
as possible.
What did they do to you? I'm a bad guy.
Make him do the pierce the veil bracket filter.
I think Pierce the Veil, like, we're under that UMG shit with, like, TikTok, where they, like, ripped the songs off website, whatever the hell.
Hassan, where'd you get that brown fur jacket that you wore a couple days ago from? I have no idea. You keep asking this, and I don't know what jacket you're talking about.
Let me see. Man, I look...
What Panic at the Disco, I chimed in. Is that gonna work?
That's a good one.
Well, like, is that like, will that be
Is that a
emo
trendy-
certified? Is it trendy?
The I Wouldn't Mind one that they were talking about is trendy on TikTok. The Merrily We Fall Out of... That one's really popular.
Merrily we fall out of line.
Let me listen to it first, and then.
It's so emo, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tis emo. I can't believe...
Damn, I'm not even thinking about cigarettes when I'm zenning. This is crazy.
You're Osama bin Laden, dude.
Yeah, my fingers won't be yellow anymore if I just zen.
There you go.
Well, yeah, that, and if you stop fingering Simpsons characters.
They're yellow, not orange.
Okay, wait. How? I don't even know how to do like what do you do? Dude, this is my first. Like, this is literally. I never do
hit
it
that
myself.
plus sign.
Okay, I know that.
And then you go to 15 seconds probably.
15 seconds.
And then you go to add sound, and it depends on what song you want. But which one did you want? Did you want that I Wouldn't Mind one? I wouldn't mind. You click on this.
It's loading. Is this it?
Yeah, that's it. 53,000.
Wow.
This one has 416,000.
Oh, that might be.
No, there has to be one of millions.
There's just probably.
Wait, go.
multiple.
It's on my page. I do the one that a lot of people use. I think. Wait, let me see here. This one has the 416,000. That's the one.
That
Yeah.
was, like, sped up.
And then go to the chop right there. The scissors. You want to start it at the lyrics. It's gonna be awkward.
Oh yeah, true.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta get rid of the intro instrumental.
Mhm.
So just go straight to the lyrics.
Probably removing the personal music.
Yeah. So you're like, I gotcha. There you go. And then hit done.
Yeah, hit done. Yeah. Oh, he wants to hear the song too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Making TikToks makes me want to unalive.
So
in game in Minecraft. There you go.
I got like one little piece sticking out, but
You know.
you can do it sitting down, or do I have to stand?
No, you can sit down. That's fine. Do you want to get in this?
Sure.
Do it like that. There we go.
Why is it so bright?
It's the filter.
It's a filter. You want to turn it off?
I feel like the filter adds to the emo.
Is the
It
filter?
does. That's without it. That's with. What do
Yeah.
you think? What do you like more?
I feel like I would look like corpse bride up in here. Like
There's also this one called Black that you might like. Here.
Oh,
let me
the one that gives it just like a dark like.
Yeah.
I think it's too bright in here. That's what it is.
Check this one out. You might like it. Here.
This yeah, it gives more contrast and stuff.
Wait.
Oh.
Yeah, look at that one.
Oh, this is better. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks good.
Okay, like that.
Yeah.
We just have to nail the lyrics.
Okay. I'm gonna play it one time and we're not gonna use it.
Oh. Line out of line. I'll fall anywhere with you. I'm by your side. Leaning in the rain, humming melodies.
Okay. Oh, that's like. Oh wait, that's long. That's like 12 seconds.
You don't have to do the whole thing. You can do it as long as you want.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, good to know.
Are we retaking
It's
that?
on Melody. Yeah,
That was a
we're definitely
practice.
retaking-
Yeah,
that
Oh,
was-
here,
hit that
yeah, that one right there. Click that. Yeah, there you go.
You guys are teaching me so much right now.
No
It's
Got
not
you,
even
dude.
Funny.
All right, let's
I'm
go.
learning so much.
Let's snap.
Yeah.
Okay. What? How did this start again?
Merrily we fall.
Merrily we fall out of line, out of line. Oh, you got them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Boo!
Moving it.
You're never gonna be a TikToker like this.
I will never. I can't do it. I'm too old.
Next
for
stop,
TikTok.
Hype House.
Okay.
Ready. That's it. Watching the songs, just like forget every word.
But that's the best part. That's the best part.
Just like freezes up. That's awesome. Oh my god.
No, that's the one right there. I'll repost it.
Yeah, that's fire. I'm proud of this experience.
Me too.
I feel like we did God's work, you know?
God's
we
plan.
really made a difference
God's
in someone's
plan.
life.
I'm gonna say it's not a phase.
It's not a phase. It's a lifestyle.
There you go. We did it.
Yes, we're good people.
All right, let's see here. Oh, wow, yeah. You reposting too, yeah?
Yeah, of course.
Let's do it.
Just
Okay,
wait.
we'll wait for it to go up.
No, I'm gonna do it before we post it.
I'm in mad.
Okay. Are you guys hungry, by the way?
Yeah, we're gonna get Dave's hot chicken.
Yeah, we were just.
Oh, you were. I mean, I was gonna order food for you guys.
Oh, it's whatever. I mean, depends on what you want to do. You want to eat here?
Doesn't matter to me.
You want to stay on stream and eat?
Doesn't matter to me.
Never mind. If you guys don't want.
Well, I
yeah.
have to be home for my friend's birthday party. And
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
and
what's your TikTok?
Mine?
Yeah.
Johnny Gilbert.
I know, but how many?
Real.
Is it 2 N's?
I can just spell it real quick if you want. I'll just
So we were wondering when you said Johnny's name in
yeah.
in your
Guy
story.
Bear?
Yeah, Guy Bear. Did you think it was like French or something?
Yeah.
And we were questioning. We're like, is it French? Like, what if Johnny doesn't even know?
I've heard that it's French, but I don't know.
Like, is that how you pronounce it?
Johnny Gilbert.
What am I? I'm saying FYP as a hashtag, or is that?
No.
don't need to do
I don't believe in hashtags. Also, people are like, oh, it's so late. I'm gonna post it tomorrow. Like with TikTok, no matter what, when you post, it goes to someone's For You page. It really doesn't matter when you post. It
So, wait,
always
I tagged
goes,
you guys
no
already?
matter
Do
where
I
they are in
tag
the
you
world.
again?
No, you're good.
Yeah.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm posting it. Dude,
Yeah,
that's
this
it.
is
We did
exciting.
it. What the fuck?
We
The
do need to
baby
do a photo,
elephant.
Then we're done.
Oh yeah, we gotta take a
Oh yeah, that's very true.
photo.
Honestly, the hair worked out. I'm glad we didn't do the wig.
Yeah.
Ask them
no,
to get
you
a
look
TikTok of
authentic. It looks real.
Ask them to get you to do a TikTok of doing crabcore. What is crabcore?
Oh, that's like a
Is that-
dance. It's like more sane related.
Is it this?
No, I mean you would like.
It's like, have you seen the what's it called? The rave like goths like under the bridge.
Oh yeah.
Is that it?
No, it's
No.
That's
like,
art style, isn't it?
Crabcore is from like a band called Attack Attack. There's like these guys. That
Oh
do, like,
yeah.
They do
Yeah.
a stance and they have their
Yeah,
legs spread
it's like-
apart and skinny.
Yeah,
jeans and
yeah,
like
yeah. It's
this.
funny.
Oh, that's us. That's
We-
literally me and Hassan right there.
Nice. I like it.
Attack. Does
Yeah.
anyone have this is it?
Yeah, that's it. It's what the guys with the. This is like an old, like, probably 2010 video. It's kind of a meme. Like, see how they're like standing. Well, actually.
Yeah, to see like their leg spread. That's
Oh, I
insane.
love that.
There's one.
It's
that can really
insane.
see. That's fucking crazy.
That's insane, dude. That they like this is a good idea, but it rocks.
What Quackity doing? Yeah, he does look like Quackity.
Yeah, they really like to have their legs spread. And they all chose to wear the exact same shirt. See, that's the problem. See, he's too muscular to be doing the emo hair. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's like
a problem.
I don't think there's like that many bulky emo dudes. So congratulations for bringing.
Yeah, but he doesn't have like the straight up emo like swoop hair. You know, that's like when you do it with the whole swoop hair. That's when it's like, I don't know.
You can't be. Yeah, you can't be like. I feel like there's something that doesn't fit here. Like the way I see
I feel
myself.
Like this fits because of your hairstyle that you have. I don't think that's.
I like it. It works.
It works pretty well. What did chat think of the transformation?
Yeah, chat. What are we thinking? Is this emo? Am I giving emo? Did I do it?
Does it look legitimate enough, or does it look poser?
Why don't you try it on the wig just to see what it would look like? I think that's worth a shot.
You want to see what the wig would look like?
I don't care.
Yeah.
All right. It's gonna look ridiculous.
I don't like it with the glasses. Oh, I can't see. I need the glasses to see.
All right. So what I'm gonna need you to do is put on my hair, pretty much.
Make sure to throw away, yeah.
Yeah, it's got like a. All right, you can put. That's the front. Or
Which side is the front?
Well, you could see the scalp, the back of the head. It shows you. Wait, what's?
This is the front.
Okay.
That's because it's just the long side is the back.
Okay.
I think this looks like anime. Like.
Yo.
Honestly.
Yo.
It's not that bad.
Yo, this is insane. This is insane.
Wait, that's.
I like this.
It's giving Tina from Bob's Burgers. That's a compliment.
I should have done. This doesn't look that out of like.
No, it looks. Wait,
looks
take off your
real.
glasses. Let me see what it look like without the glasses.
Oh,
Holy
man.
shit, dude.
Yo.
Holy shit, you look hot. Holy
did it.
shit, this
It
is
looks
great,
pretty
dude.
real. I should have done this.
Holy shit, dude. No, this is it.
This actually works.
Holy shit.
Better than
We
I
can take the
thought.
photo in that.
Oh my god, you look hot. Holy
did it.
shit, this
It
is
looks
great.
pretty
dude.
real. I should have done this.
Holy shit, dude. No, this is it.
This actually works.
Holy shit.
Better
We
than
can
I
take the
thought.
photo in that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, this definitely.
I'm not refilming TikToks though. I'm
No,
too
yeah.
fucking lazy.
No, dude, you look good. This is crazy.
I already posted my TikTok. I should
Yeah, I
have
did
done it.
too. No,
I
it's
should have.
good.
I should have
Waited.
I should have waited.
No, it's
until
fine.
I got to my final
form.
You can always do it again. I sometimes when I do the same TikToks over and over and over again, I just post them. I kind of shit post on TikTok, but it works.
Jesus Christ, your TikTok is like 8,000 likes. That's crazy. Is that I don't know. Is that a lot? I don't know anything about TikTok. I don't even look at my.
I don't know. I like.
It's 8,000.
I don't know what's good or not. I just usually know what's good after a day.
Like all my TikToks are like this. They're all
Yeah.
like clips.
Stream
Yeah.
clips,
Stream clips that are like heavily edited.
Yeah.
This is from one day ago. See, some of them flop so hard.
It
That's
happens.
okay.
Well, stream
Which
clips
is-
are like that a little bit more too, I think, than like actually filming on the phone and doing it too.
Yeah, you think that like hurts the algo? I feel like.
I feel like it does, honestly.
Bro, why does this look so real? What the fuck?
It does.
Am I crazy? This looks pretty.
Wait, give him a 180.
A what?
Like a wow.
Oh, a 180.
Wow.
This is like this is better than the hair that I had. This is like real. This
Yeah.
is real now.
Yeah, that's not like a Party City wig. It looks.
No, I got it on Amazon.
You got on it? Okay. Yeah.
If I went to if I went to emo night like this, no one would think I'm a poser.
No.
People would be like,
Yeah.
this is a real guy.
You look legit. Like
Yeah.
truly. More than like you look more emo than what people people think I am. Well, people think I do bad job of being emo. I don't try to be emo, but you look more emo than me, I would say.
This is it. This is emo hair already looks kind of fake, so it works.
Yeah, I mean that's true. People always think that they're like people always joke about that me and Johnny are wearing wigs.
Oh yeah, for sure. Well, that's
all
why
the
my hair's
time.
Dead.
It's because it's the poofiness that does it.
FaceTime March. Here, I'm gonna FaceTime.
You gotta do the reveal. Yeah, it does look a lot better than the other one with the regular.
Let's see. Let's FaceTime March. He's the most emo guy I know. He's my producer for my podcast.
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah.
I think I saw them on Twitter about this.
Let's see if he picks up.
Hello.
What do we think?
Oh yeah. Oh, lag.
Wait, you're lagging.
Very lag.
What do we think, March? Are you drinking right now? Are you drinking alcoholic beverages right now at fucking 4:50 p.m.?
Oh my gosh.
That's insane, dude. This,
Damn.
Yay!
Let's go.
Thanks for not inviting me.
That's the
you're
song's
drinking
fault.
you're drinking a Truly at 4:50. Find God.
Yeah.
No, it's my hair. It's my real hair.
Figure that out.
This is what it looks like.
Yeah, we're the same person now. Thank you. We tried. Took a while.
All right, he's the most emo guy I know. So if he thinks
He
it's-
approves.
That's good.
if he approves, then this emo is shit.
I know
Wow.
what I'm doing.
Hassan drove Marsh to becoming a lush. Yeah, I know. I gave him too many. He makes too much money. One more TikTok? No. You look like
No.
Anton Chigurh.
That is.
I don't know. Oh, I know who that is. That's from fucking. That's the murderer from.
They're telling you to look like a murderer? That's
Yeah,
fucked
from
up.
from No Country for Old Men.
Oh my god, yeah.
It's like
I don't
Yeah.
know who that is.
pick a side of the coin.
I'm ready for the emo Hassan thirst traps.
Oh gosh.
All right, let's do it. Let's take our photos. Sis, start it down.
Do we have someone that could do that, or do you want to do?
I can get my brother to take it.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
He's shit, but he's.
Why don't we do a selfie? I feel like selfies are more personal, anyways.
Okay, we can do a selfie.
Yeah. If you just hold it out in the middle, we'll be each on your side.
You think like that?
Okay.
I feel like that's
Yeah. We'll do it standing.
Let's do it.
Here.
Yeah, that's
you want to
true,
do
then
your
I
phone or what?
Whatever-
Who has the newest phone?
I don't have a newest phone.
Okay.
I do, but I don't know which.
I'll do it.
I have two phones
I'll airdrop.
right now. I'm also tall.
Okay, and then you hold it in the middle, and then we'll get on each side.
yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my god, we're so short right now.
Okay. It's the base. Everything else is high.
Yeah, we got it. Yeah. It's, oh, you want me to be in the middle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. How do I
do the star?
I don't know.
Maybe
how
I should take it, I guess.
Yeah, we gotta do it from the side.
Yeah, someone's gotta do it side.
Do emos throw the?
Second?
Do emos throw this up?
Yeah, I can do whatever. Rock horns.
Here you go.
I took a bill.
That's it.
Whose phone is this?
Mine.
Okay.
Thanks.
Let's take a dub of them. Awesome. Good shit.
Oh yeah, that's what's up.
We changed lives today.
This is it. This is my new vibes. This is my new attitude. This is what I'm bringing to the table.
Oh yeah, you're expressing yourself.
Yeah. Did you do part 2 of who the fuck did I marry? Are you guys familiar with this who the fuck did I marry shit on TikTok?
I saw it on your stream like yesterday, I think. I just saw that you were watching that. I don't know what the hell it is though.
It's like super viral on TikTok, where this woman got married to a man who was like apparently lying pretty much about everything. And it's very
Typical men.
compelling. It's, yeah, exactly. Men are trash.
Yeah, fuck
But
men.
it is very compelling, and it's like every single TikTok has like 6 million views, and it's got like 80 parts or something.
Whoa.
I've not seen much of it.
And
Or any of it, honestly.
for me, yeah, TikTok is really interesting like that. I feel like there's like different corners.
Yeah.
Different corners of TikTok where like shit pops off.
Yeah.
I have to wear the glasses. I'm sorry, guys.
It looks good with the glasses still.
I can't see without them.
The thick edges is emo, so I think it works.
Yeah, I thought as much.
I think it works, yeah. They're saying Belma, but don't listen to them.
Stop tucking your hair behind your ear if both of your eyes are already visible for you. Wait, what do you mean?
I think it's that one side where they're wanting you to untuck that part. Yeah, that side right there. A little. No,
This?
the side of it. Yeah. No.
What do you? Yeah.
I don't know. I guess this just doesn't really go as.
Yeah.
Yeah. It needs more length to it. Shit.
Oh, we're gonna do the Are You Emo quiz.
Oh, would love to.
Okay, let's do
Okay,
that.
so are you doing it for you?
I mean,
Or should we all do it? How does it work?
Team effort.
let's do team effort.
Okay.
Okay, let's do all 3 of us. Okay.
I feel like all the questions.
I'm
are
gonna run the 3-minute ad break here, chat, for you. Okay.
This might be hard because we all have different, opinions.
Heavy eyeliner, long side swept bangs, dreary mood. Does this sound like you? Well, maybe you're emo. Emo is short for emotional and categorizes a dark, moody style and a way of life. So if you've been feeling sad or angsty, answer these personality questions to see if you resonate with an emo identity. I feel like as soon as I became emo,
Yeah.
I became like I'm more solemn. Does that make sense?
I don't. What type of food is like solemn? What the fuck does
Yeah.
that
Well, do we have a dictionary?
Dark and quiet and like I'm more reserved.
No, I was seeing that too. I instantly felt it. I was like, oh.
Okay. Quiz are more fun with friends. Share this quiz with your friends and compare results. Okay.
Oh, it's not one that gives you
Wait,
results.
what the fuck?
No, I think you have to go up and. You
Oh,
have
star quiz.
with-
Oh, star quiz.
Yeah.
Star quiz.
Okay, let's do it.
On
On average, you typically feel depressed. Life is full of pain. Sad. My glass is always half empty. Average. My mood depends on the day. Happy. Depressed. Life is full.
Right. Yeah. Absolutely.
For sure.
That's emo.
Well, I don't answer don't answer on how you think it's gonna give you the most emo output.
Well, like your true heart.
Yeah. What does this say in your heart?
Oh well.
Well, if we're all different, I feel like it's hard going to do a quiz for 3 different people.
Okay, we'll all do it each individually, one by one. Take a look inside. Like, think of your answers, and then I'll
so
input
who's
them
this one?
quickly. I'm just doing it for myself.
Okay.
But then think of your answers, and we'll input it again quickly. Take a look inside your closet. What color do you see the most? Black, like my soul, for sure. I mostly have black. How do you like to style your hair? Long, straight bangs that cover my eyes. Purposely tousled with a deep side part. I don't know. I brush it and call it styled.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I don't even brush it.
That's as close as you get.
There you go. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I guess we could do like 3 of these quick.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. So we don't have to. Yeah. Leave the questions. Yeah, I can see.
See if it fucks it up though on this front. No, it doesn't.
Nice.
Okay, what is your answer to this, Johnny?
Oh, that's a good question. I would say the third one. Average. My mood depends on the day.
What about you?
Same here. I could be grumpy. I could be happy. I'm all over the place.
Okay, take a look inside your closet. What color do you see the most?
Black.
Both of you
Both.
say
Yeah,
black?
you can't go wrong. It just matches every outfit.
Okay, now we're on to the third. Oh, how do you style your hair, Jake?
Let's
Wait, was
see.
this
That's
the?
mine.
That's yours. Sorry, Johnny.
The first.
Long straight bangs that cover my eyes.
Yeah, I think so.
And then how do you style your hair?
I would say long straight that cover my eyes. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much the same for me. Mine's kind of a mullet, but that's the closest answer to it.
Okay. All right. Third question. Out of these bands, which one is your favorite? My Chemical Romance, Paramore, Fall Out Boy, Panic at the Disco. Panic at the Disco. I don't know.
Good choice. No, it's a good choice.
That's a good one.
Okay, what about you,
I'd go
Johnny?
with Panic as well.
Okay, what
I'd go
about
with
you,
Fall Out
Jake?
Boy.
Okay. What does your ideal outfit look like? Black skinny jeans, tight band tee, and studded accessories. I mean, nailed it. That's
That's your dream fit.
tight pants, graphic tee, combat boots, ripped jeans, oversized sweatshirt, maybe a beanie, trendy jeans, a bright color top, stylish sneakers. Okay, am I answering as my emo self, which is my
Yeah.
new self, or am I answering as my normal
I
self?
kind of want to know your true self to see how close to emo you actually are.
Trendy jeans, bright color top, stylish sneakers. Not like bright. I do, but I don't
Yeah,
wear
I know.
tight
The
pants.
question's kind of passive aggressive in a way.
What about you guys?
I would do the second one.
Tight pants, graphic tee, combat boots.
Yeah.
And what about you, Jake?
Same here. Yeah. Tight pants, graphic tee, combat boots. Yes.
Wearing tight pants right now.
I usually wear tight. You could ask Johnny. I wear tight pants like every single day, but I always.
He doesn't wear any pants.
Yeah, I always wear flared though. Flared at the bottom, it looks nice with the boots.
I agree. How would your friends describe you? Gloomy. It takes a lot to make me smile. Edgy. I put up thick walls. Distant. Sometimes I like to be alone. Bubbly. I'm the life of the party. I don't know what my friends would describe me as.
That's what I was thinking. That's from a third perspective. I'm not sure.
Well, I'm very full of myself, so I can answer for them.
How would you describe each other? Let's do it like that. How would you describe Johnny?
Johnny, a little bit of a recluse, but when he gets out,
Which one would you say?
I think he
for
has a
this,
good time when he comes out.
Which one do you think for this though?
For this, okay, edgy. I put up thick walls. I'm
gonna go with distant for myself, but
gloomy. It takes a lot to make you smile. Distant. I like to distant sometimes. I'm not sure.
I feel like I'm probably
Thick walls or distant.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. I would say let's do thick walls. That sounds like a fun one.
Yeah, I like that
okay.
one.
What about you? Well, how would you describe him?
I feel like he's a little like, I mean, sometimes he's down, but I think he's mostly like willing to go out and do stuff. So I would say more bubbly. I would say.
Yeah, I would say that one too. I do have my moments, but I would say that I am by definition an extrovert.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You can only watch one movie for the rest of your life. What do you pick? Donnie Darko, Edward Scissorhands, The Nightmare Before Christmas, Clueless. The only one I've seen is, well, I've seen Edward Scissorhands and Donnie Darko.
You never seen The Night Before Christmas? That's crazy.
No, I've never seen it.
It's a good one.
I'm missing out on my emo.
You could
lore.
watch it during Halloween and Christmas. That's the fun.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go with Donnie Darko.
That's a good one.
That movie kind of pissed me off because I'm like, I don't know what the hell's going on. And then I looked up what the hell's going on, and no one else knows. No, no one knows.
That's why you can watch it forever.
That's true.
And it's a new thing every time.
I'll do Edward Scissorhands.
What about you, Jake?
I would go with Edward Scissorhands as well. The cinematography is insane, and just like all the colored houses and everything. It's just so pleasing to look at in the storyline. I like it a lot.
Yay! It's the weekend. Oh,
Your lip ring's falling out.
you fell off already.
That happened to me last week. All good.
Damn it! I lost the key piece of myself right now. It feels like
I know. Now you feel naked, right? That's how we
I
feel.
feel naked, but also
Now you feel free.
I feel emotional. You know what I mean?
That's something.
Yeah. Yay, it's the weekend. Got any plans? Yeah, sitting in my dark room and blasting music and crying. I might pour my feelings into a new song or poem. Not really, but I'll probably paint my nails a dark color. I'll probably head to the beach and get some vitamin D. None of the above.
Yeah, I would go out, but I would have to say the fourth answer just because that's the closest to going out.
I'm definitely not writing a new song or a poem. I'm not blasting music in my dark room and crying.
If I were you, I'd go with the four because that's.
I'm gonna say not really because I'm not heading to the beach. There's no way. I'm anti.
Yeah, but I feel like the idea of the beach one it's just an exaggeration. I feel like they're very passive aggressive on the fourth one. It's like pretty much the idea of the farthest thing from emo, and I feel like that one fits the category of like me. Just like I just like to go out.
But I don't go out. I never go out.
Oh, okay, yeah, then maybe that one. Yeah,
That's why I was like, that's
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
I do. What was it? Number 2. Oh.
You might pour
Number
your
2.
feelings into a new song or poem.
Yeah, probably 4. Just I hate the beach, but like I don't hate the beach, but it's just not something I'd go out and do.
Dude, you're gonna be the least emo out of us.
I know.
This is great. Okay. You're heading to the mall. Where do you stop first? Hot Topic or Spencer's? Duh. Journeys. I could use some new Converse. Target. They have some cool graphic tees. Old Navy. My whole wardrobe is practically from there. This is so funny.
Damn.
I'm telling you, the fourth answer is always such a jab. Like they're so it's like rude almost.
Yeah, they hate
They're
like non-emo.
Old Navy, my shitty normie clothes that I wear every day because I'm a piece of shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Target out of all of these.
That's a good one. I'll go with the first one.
Hot Topic or Spencer's,
Yeah,
duh.
it's fun.
What about you?
Same here. I think Hot Topic and Spencer's, it's the most fun stores. They have like a lot of cool knickknacks too.
You know what?
And like the lava lamps.
I like the Hot Topic too. You know what? I'm gonna go with Hot
It's like
Topic.
the best store to go in and have fun.
Yeah.
I mean, Target.
Target is
Target's
also
cool.
dope. What do you think of tattoos and piercings? The more the better. I'm a canvas that needs to be filled.
Literally me.
I really like them, but they might get me in trouble. I'd consider getting one or two, but nothing super visible. They're okay. I wouldn't jump at the guys to getting one. I really like them, but they might get me in trouble is the one. That's like, I always wanted to get like a full, even from a very young age, I wanted to get a full Yakuza like sleeve.
Yeah.
Or like the full, like all the way to the front.
Yeah.
But nothing in between. And I'm bare so far.
Fair enough. Fair
One
enough.
day. You just gotta
One
do
day.
it.
So that one fits me perfectly. Okay, the more the better.
Yeah, we're gonna do that for both.
Yeah,
of us,
it's we literally are like, we can't get enough. We can't get enough.
Yeah.
Getting covered.
You wake up to a gloomy day. Your first thought is, glad to see the world feels as dreary as me. So this seems like a day to sit and do nothing. Well, I guess that sets the tone for the day. Boo, I hate rainy weather. Me, boo.
Same. Oh my God.
I
same.
hate rain so much.
You see, a lot of people tell me. A lot of people tell me they're like, you hate rain. What about the sound of it? It's peaceful and relaxing. And I say, no, it makes me feel like I'm in it. When I
No.
hear rain, I feel the rain.
I hate it. I hate
The only
the
thing I
rain.
don't like is that it like sometimes gets to my videos and stuff when it's raining. It's loud.
Yeah.
Okay. If I didn't think, what quote do you resonate with the most? If I didn't think, I'd be much happier.
Me.
I'm not sure which is worse, intense feeling or the absence of it. I felt very tired and vague in the head. The best way to predict the future is to create it.
Jeez.
Oh my God.
I like.
I feel like I'm either this or this, which is so weird. I felt very tired and vague in the head. The best way to predict the future is to create it. I feel like I'm either third or the fourth one, which is odd to have both of those at the same time. I'm gonna go with vague and tired. What about you guys? I fucking big reveal.
It's okay.
All right, well here, that's the reveal. You're definitely emo.
Let's go.
What do my results mean? Black is your color and sorrow is your mood. You feel the most at home in your dark bedroom that's plastered with My Chemical Romance posters. You love hearing the chains on your belt clink as you walk. And there's nothing more enjoyable than belting the lyrics that I'm not okay, I promise. After a long day, you've got everything it takes to be emo.
This is, you know what's happening here, right?
What?
Like this is it's telling you to become your true self. This is what you feel deep inside.
No,
and
for
it's
sure.
bringing it out.
No, I
this
see
is
that.
this is what's supposed to be happening. You're masking it. Let it
Yeah.
out, baby.
It's time. So break free from your societal shell and embrace your emo-ness. Well, good thing I did that today.
There we go.
Who cares what other people think anyways? Look for other people with the same styles and interests as you to find your emo scene.
Here we are.
There it is. There it fucking is.
Making a lot of
Okay.
progress today.
Okay.
Oh, that was
So
fun.
what quote do you resonate with the most?
I would say the second one.
I'm not sure which is worse, intense feeling or the absence of it. Okay. Reveal coming. You're mostly wait.
Yep.
Damn, Hassan's more emo than me.
I'm
dude.
more emo than you? What the fuck?
Fuck.
Yo.
Life's not fair.
You learn something new every day.
So on a scale of 1 to 10, you're about a 7 on the emo scale.
Damn.
Maybe you dress in a lot of dark colors, own more graphic tees than you can count, and know the lyrics of Bright Eyes Lover, I don't have to love. You may identify with the emo scene, but you may also resonate with other dark subcultures too.
That's true.
Focus on being yourself.
Johnny's a poser.
If you feel the best wearing black eyeliner, wear it. If you love watching rom-coms every weekend, do it. Identify however you deem fit. It is your life after all.
True.
Okay, what about you?
I would say I'm not sure which is worse, intense feeling or the absence of it. Because a lot of times, like I feel like I can't really show my emotions that much, and I hate that shit. But also, it would suck to feel too much emotion. So that resonates.
Okay. You're definitely emo.
Let's fucking go.
I'm leaving.
Let's go.
Let's go.
What the hell?
Even though I go to the beach.
Yeah,
what the hell
that's
is
crazy
this?
that you went to the beach and you still were more emo than him. That doesn't make
I know.
sense.
Life's so.
This is fucked up.
Yo.
Okay.
You'll
All
recover.
right. Well,
Alrighty.
thank you so much, guys, for coming.
Yeah, thank you, man.
This was wonderful. Where can people find you guys?
Jake Weber 9 everywhere. I mean, Johnny Gilbert
My
everywhere.
OF, Johnny. No, I'm just kidding.
Jake and Johnny, literally. I mean,
They're
We're doing
blasting it.
our
Mods
thing.
are blasting it in the
Thank
chat.
you, mods.
thanks,
Okay.
mods.
Yeah, thanks for having us, man.
Thank
Yeah.
you for coming.
Thank you,
This
chat.
is
Yeah,
this was
no, this is great.
phenomenal.
It was a lot of fun. It was very comfortable. Your chat's also really cool. So it was all around great experience.
All right. And I'm gonna end it there, chat.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna do a short stream today because I'm tired and I'm feeling gloomy.
Gonna go paint your nails in your.
And I'm
SR
gonna,
room.
yeah. Well, it's, you know, I got that part covered, but I'm gonna go listen to all the emo music I can.
There we go.
Life.
And that'll be all for today. I'll be back tomorrow. Okay. Probably not looking this emo, but maybe a little bit more emo. Thank you so much, guys.
The starlight to the starlight to the topic just begun. There is again her sun is streaming, her sun is streaming. There is again her sun is streaming, her sun is streaming. Reviewing the P.O. box, Uncle Uger's face. Sudden discord at your prop. Great names take on breath. Tiny Bernie Sanders, LGBTQ Air Force. The whole left at your fingertips, Ane at your door. H3 crowded debate, the Young Turks online show. 3 full fucking years of this, plenty more to go. 90-day fiance talks of champagne bourgeoisie. A Trump rally live reaction, a mass riot at DC. There is again, her sun is streaming, her sun is streaming. There is again, her sun is streaming, her sun is streaming. Reading a live stream, fair comments, Austin show chat advice, and all the ways the right-wing pipeline can suck you in online. JCS react, Lord frame gets broken, cover blown. A full-blown mass pandemic, monster streaming at your home. Total radicalization coming out fine. The system you were taught to trust in was broken the whole time. All these daily streams, whether big or whether small, have helped me in so many